contact to the cab. The problem is, it was sayonara to land that first shot, and the trades just didn't come through to the side of Nongshim.
They've lost themselves the opening pick. Vitality now happy to run back.
ये बाबा
Play somewhere else
ले
on the map, but
लेना
Nongshim aren't coming to meet them. Defense exploring mid, finding a lot of bodies there and a lot of bullets flying back in the other direction. That's going to be
ये
a
ले
fun
क्यों
one.
नहीं रहा है गाइस
Ivy
आ जाओ
needing the start of dreams to even make a dent here.
Yeah, I can't say I'm much of a believer in this one. I like the plan initially, just have
स्क्रीन
the
क्यों नहीं आ रही है
contact,
हमारी
flash off the back of it and try and find the kill in a main. The problem is they lost every single fight.
welcome to the watch party.
Idea, but that doesn't
मैं स्क्रीन शेयर कर रहा हूँ बट
that it's
स्क्रीन
going to work
डिटेक्ट नहीं ले रहा है
already.
वेलकम टू द वॉच पार्टी गाइस आप सभी का स्वागत है आज
See
की
that Sayonara's looking for. It almost seems like he forgot to leave the spawn. He's
यार
just
क्या
watching.
हो रहा है
I
ये
will say he's not really favoured with a classic from this range, but maybe that won't matter too much. He's done damage, he's found info, and ultimately now will just be the cleanup in the end.
Yeah, of course.
welcome to the watch party बट ये इशू क्या हो रहा है
Kept Ivy over there as the plant was coming down on the other side, so he didn't want to rotate through.
लेट्स गो चैट लेट्स गो
Got his scrap in the end, and
आप सभी का स्वागत है आज के वॉच पार्टी में
I think Vitality are going to be pretty happy with how this
Actually,
round
थोड़ा
went.
सा लेट हो गया
First
हमें
fight goes their way.
because
They group up on mid. They catch the
एक
counter
राउंड
push.
इन लोग का हो गया
From there, only lose the one. Easy as can be.
और हमारी
Yeah, I mean, I think a
साथी
very
दोस्तों के
comfortable
साथ
win.
हम
And
जुड़
obviously
जाते
we
हैं
have to look back at what we've seen on this map so far.
W,
It was a
W.
dominant
बड़ा डेब्ल्यू
win for
Ajay
Mates
bhai,
versus
welcome
Nongshim
back.
when they played this
आ
map.
गया आपका भाई
Over
आ
on the
गया
attack side, so I think we're definitely looking to see if maybe the defensive side
Let's
half will work
go.
out better for them. Already they're looking for an
अरे
aggressive
जस्ट आया मैं
fight.
चालू कर दिया
Again, it seems like the goal is have these little set pop flashes ready and then fighting off the back of them. It can be difficult at times to get value from the Phoenix on the defense if you don't have these sort of setups. But that's something that I feel like Vitality are going to have to figure out along the way. And already an opening pick in what is around with very little to play with. We'll see how much damage Nongshim can do.
And also when you're going into a stack, you're also going to want to have your Phoenix.
Hello, what's
For
up?
exactly the reason that Nongshim used him. A counter flash
एकदम
through the window after Vitality tried to take B main. Now when you push out to a site, you're
अजय भाई का एक बार देखो
going
ना
to have to rely on perhaps
Full
that
अरे
flash.
Subscribe
वीर
करो,
भाई
अगर आप ये बता
Make your way
देंगे
through. They're going to
वीर
go
भाई
towards the B side. They've
उसके
avoided
पीछे
the
रीजन है वो
danger,
जानबूझ
at
के नहीं
least for
पहना
now, the stack from Nongshim.
ये देखो
The
ये
numbers
देखो ये
from the
देखो
pistols where they really become dead.
ये
but
issue
they're on
हुआ
the
है
other
जरा
side of
वोट
the
भी
map.
कर
And
देना
it's going to have to
और
be
like
Ivy.
वोट कर देंगे तो
अच्छा वो आ
Getting
रहे
out,
हैं
ओके
playing the
ओके ओके
retake
ओके
with the
समझ
squad.
उसके वजह पे उसके वजह से नाना पाटेकर बन के बैठा हूँ
Classic, he's not going to get much done if he
नहीं
stood
नहीं बट
his
बढ़िया
ground,
लग रहा है
so
अजय भाई
I like the
वही ना
adaptation.
God.
Michael
अरे
It
बस
doesn't do as
बताएंगे
well as he really needs to there. Luckily, that's just the pistol, but from here on out, there is a big chance for Nongshim to make this at least a costly
जैन
round.
भाई जरा अगर आप वोट कर
Yeah,
देते
especially
तो
when you're looking at 3 rifles. Any
क्या
of
बोल
them
रहे हैं?
dropped will mean they're not able to be rebought. This is
नहीं है
aggressive
भाई
from Durka,
अरे
surprisingly
शॉट
aggressive,
यार
but has a teammate
हमारा
covering off the angle. Make sure
Nice.
you get out scot-free. Of course, they also don't want to get locked in. That's the other thing that must be going through the
Let's go,
Vitality players'
दोस्त,
mind.
let's
If we
go.
sit back, they're going to
ओमेन
use the spike against
सोवा
us.
कितना
So we
सेफ
need
खेल
to
रहे
get
थे भाई
aggressive. We
पहला
need to
मैप है
take the
कम ऑन
space back
चिल
away.
करो
And they
यार
actually do an excellent job. That could have been very, very
Good
costly for
पहले
them.
मैच से थोड़ा सा वो
4 remaining players, they lose no more of their own.
थोड़ा सा
Rifles,
अलर्टनेस
as
आ
you
गई
said.
कौन जीतेगा वैसे क्या लगता है तुम लोग को बताओ
वाइटैलिटी यार
अभी तो आइडिया नहीं है
Yeah, this is it. Like you said, it was an aggressive stance that they were going for, Tom, but it was necessary.
कौन
in the
जीतेगी
moment,
बोले?
because, yeah, if you sit back in a 4v3,
वाइटैलिटी
sure, they're probably not going to get to the
Nice.
side. They're probably not going to defuse the spike, but what they will do is sit outside and wait for you to come rushing out. And then you're either
Kong
going
Kim
down to the
जीतेगी।
spike or you've got a pretty uncomfortable fight.
Elias,
Yeah.
please don't.
We'll never know.
नाम
Please
की
don't
स्पेसिफिक
what?
की स्पेसिफिक
Elias
Please
is
don't
doing
fire.
something. Oh, I doubt he's asking that. Yeah,
I would have been, if anybody is asking it, it's probably done.
ठीक है
counter requesting.
लॉन्ग
No, that
टीम
was
That's
अकेली टीम
He's
बची है
gonna take a
Pacific
pause
की।
and be like, we actually need more. But no.
लेट्स गो चैट
It was a
लेट्स
very
गो
promising round from Nongshim, though. They're set up to start the round.
भाई
with that
हमारे इधर
flash
तो
in
धूप आ
mid,
गई यार आज
waiting for contact. As soon as Vitality give it to them, they burst back
अरे
with a
चली
trap
गई
of their
इधर
own. And then at the end, the attempt to play the exits, but As we said, there was potential for it to get costly,
अरे
but
क्या
it
जी भाई
ends up
हले
being a
बोलो 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 एक
अभी
सेकंड
तो
भाई
आज बारिश गई है, अभी तो शुरुआत है।
वोट किया हूँ मैं अरे
would say a submarine alarm was sounding, but
Yeah.
luckily it was quieted just in time.
It's weird, I don't know what a submarine alarm sounds like.
I've never
clear.
heard it in person, but I've heard an imitation, and it's
Okay.
quite alarming, I will say.
ये समझ
know
नहीं आता
what?
वन वे
I agree with that. I can imagine it would be. Nonetheless,
लेट्स गो चैट लेट्स गो
0. This is where we expect the response. So far, those contact plays
चलो
have done a little bit of damage. Having the flash ready, but this time it's almost just a double duelist crossfire. Normally, though, when you come into this sort of a bonus round, there's some vulnerabilities for the side that won the first 2 rounds.
नहीं,
But
मैं
for
अपने वालों
Vitality, that isn't the case. At worst, take flight.
क्या बोल
They
रहे
have a Guardian. Okay, they didn't
Close
manage
clear.
to build up any of their ultimates just yet, so that's not going to
डीमन
pad the
भाई
gap.
के लैपटॉप का
You do
थोड़ा
look at
इशू आ
Noxious and
रहा
go,
है।
okay, this
क्या-
round
क्या-
might
क्या-
be a
क्या
little
बोले?
more
उनका आवाज
difficult than
नहीं आ
you'd
रहा है।
expect.
अरे नहीं, वेलो खेलना छोड़ के दिए।
खेल रहा हूँ मैं वेलो, 2 दिन लगातार खेल रहा हूँ मैं।
दिखे नहीं।
मेरा रैंक अप भी हो गया। मतलब
आते
ये
Let's
round 1 से
नाइस नाइस
He fires back for 2. Vitality, it looked like it avoided the danger. We thought it was danger man
मैं भी
Danby,
एक रील डालने वाला हूँ फनी वाली।
X Ross
बढ़िया है।
crossing
अभी-
all
अभी।
names.
रील है हर्षल की।
Okay, a
अभी
4-3
नहीं, मतलब
at
बाद में।
least. Yumpy does well to pull
अच्छा,
that back. That pick
Nice
could open
one.
up the side of the
निकाल लेगा
point.
निकल बोलते भाई
Is on the other side of the map. There's 8
शॉट
seconds left. 2 players to drop and
Lovely,
no
Danby.
time. Certainly no chance left for Vitality.
एंटी पे
लेवी और
Looked
डैम्बी
like there was an opportunity for
क्या बोलते
recovery,
शुक्ला जी ने
but
कुछ वोट भी डाला क्या
when there's only 15 seconds left, that kill on the other
हाँ।
side of the
शुक्ला जी
map
बोल
was
रहे हैं
only meant
Vitality
to
जीत
really
ली
be
है।
a backstab of rotations.
बिल्कुल
And the other
जरा
players,
वोट कर दो
after
आप प्लीज
losing that
मजे
initial
आ
fight
जाए
to X-Ross, just didn't really have an opportunity. This was
लेट्स
wonderful.
गो चैट
I'm
लेट्स
sure they
गो
had an extra stun coming through
बिल्कुल,
just
बिल्कुल।
moments later, but
खेलना
it
पड़ेगा
really became irrelevant in the end. And you see the reason we talk so much about the double duelist over on that Nongshim side, both of them getting a multi-fight in this
जरूरी है
round.
भाई।
As said though, that was the bonus of sorts. And now Vitality are going to come in with another purchase. but
शुक्ला जी वाइटलिटी बोल दिए थे ना
we'll leave them in a bit more of an
हाँ
awkward scenario.
बिल्कुल
अपन आगे से खेलते सेम सेम नहीं खेलने का एक ही टीम में क्या खेलने का
अगेंस्ट में सवाल ही नहीं लगे भाई।
Not only were 2 players pushed down, but 1 on short as
लेट्स
well.
गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो चैट
Being primed, but
अकेली
they're
टीम
hoping to
बची है
spot
पैसिफिक
someone on
की।
catwalk. If
टूर्नामेंट
Vitality
में।
step in to fill that space,
Let's
now
go,
it
Chad,
will
let's-
trigger a trap that's looking very deadly, at least for the moment. There it is, but they're a little further back. Able to
दोनों
hold the
दोनों
point.
साइड
There
है
goes the hot hands.
तू गोली डाल दिया
Out
उधर
into the open. And it will be Francis to claim the double. An immediate retreat called by Nongshim as well. Happy with the early skirmish.
3
They'll get out of there
वन
with
लो
an
है
advantage.
3
I love the way they're playing this. It almost reminds me of like an old school Xersha, where the whole plan is to just have traps. Like you're just waiting with this sort of setup. And you look at teams that run a double duelist, especially on the defense, you go, how are you going to make this work other than just buy an op and hope you can hit a shot? But every single time, even in the rounds they've lost, they've had some sort of setup to give them an
30
advantage.
seconds left.
Again, the time now ticking for Vitality. 25 seconds to try and make a move.
Clear fine,
Parallel
yeah.
won't catch anything. Ivy
Nice,
is
Ivy.
ready and waiting for
Rotate
the
कर दिया
move to
उधर
be made.
अरे
That
मस्त
time
Ivy।
ticking further down and no trade to be had.
Shot.
It leaves just Perfect remaining.
Shot.
And Estelle, a
Lovely
whole
लेट्स
round.
गो चैट लेट्स गो
great round overall from
Rotating
Nongshim.
कर
बताओ
दिया जल्दी।
बताओ कौन जीतेगा आज
Yeah,
बताओ
the
बताओ
plan didn't even work as
Vitality.
intended, right? With the paranoia
और
going,
ये।
nobody pushed
इमन
up
भाई
deep
क्या
on
बोलते थे?
Cat. Vitality in a decent
अलग
position
से।
to be able to tuck in down below.
नॉंगशिम कुछ भी हो नॉंगशिम।
Yeah, yeah, Reed, hello.
Francis is there firing from the side. But it's not just one player. It is
मैंने
the
वोट
entire
किया
setup
है।
there. It's the fact that Danby's
एक बार देखो
the fact that you've
लेकिन
got
अभी
Francis
श्योरिटी वाला
and
वोट
X-Ross
नहीं है
all
मतलब
the way down mid. They've got
तो
the
स्टार्टिंग में जो लग रहा है वही बता सकता
टीम
हूँ
तो
and
दोनों
how
टीम
quickly Nongshim decided to just turn tail, get
उसको
out of there.
रिक्वेस्ट भेजना यार
Nongshim, the advantages that
हाँ
they've
बिल्कुल
claimed.
बिल्कुल आप भेजो ना
The same
मॉस्को
setup that
हैशटैग
we've seen before from Nongshim. This flash
Moscow.
behind and ready. This time Vitality seemed like they knew it was coming. Still, they'll lose one to it.
टीम तो मेरे दोनों फेवरेट है पर देखो ऐसी बात है
Francis as well.
नॉंगशिम एक अकेली टीम बची है पैसिफिक की।
Even when Vitality
बिल्कुल।
expect aggression, they don't
वो
expect this much aggression.
एक सपोर्ट टीम
especially going up against a low
दिखाना
bar
पड़ेगा.
round. You might think he'd have a little bit more space, maybe a chance to
Yes.
grab an orb and make this round a bit more interesting. But
अपन
Young's at least done what Francis just hitting
हाँ,
heads though.
जीतने के
The
chances
individual
vitality
capabilities
ज़्यादा
of this Nongshim roster on show.
हम्म
And there's
Hashtag
Shub बोलो.
2004
perfect.
Shub
Let's
बोलो.
go NS.
It was a pistol and
2004 का
follow-up
खेल
for
अभी जीती
Vitality,
है
but other than that,
Nongshim.
it's been all Nongshim on this defensive side.
हीरो
And I
ओ
said,
जो है
like,
वो
when they
zero
played
है.
against mates, it was a 3-9 attack that they didn't really get to come back from after they lost the pistol round. But it definitely seems like they have some solid ideas on this defense.
Short भी.
Well, so far it's been nothing but ideas, nothing but setups, nothing but traps that Vitality have to walk into
Good time for
every
pause.
step of the way. The pause here.
टेक पॉज पहले ही.
Interested to see who called that one.
Well, I'm
Very nice.
guessing Vitality.
लेना ही पड़ेगा ना डेवन भाई.
Our camera angle
अगर
settled
कुछ
into the thing
sound नहीं आता रहेगा
on
तो.
the team that called the pause, and right there it was Nongshim.
अरे
इम्पोर्टेंट
भाई.
मैच है. इम्पोर्टेंट मैच है. टाइम पास ये नहीं है भाई.
Wants to take it.
बिना साउंड के खेलो इसमें क्या है.
I have no other way to tell, Tom, so that's what I'm going with for now, unless someone wants to let me know.
Yeah, I think that obviously in this case, especially the way the last few rounds have gone, it would make sense for Vitality to take a moment, listen into the coaching staff. I think even the fact that they've been playing these sort of more slow, defaulty rounds, and it's kind of played into
पहुंचा तो
their
ज़रा
hands of their
इधर उधर
opponents,
दोस्तों में फैला दो.
allowing them to
बढ़िया
have these
बढ़िया.
sort of setups. And while for Nongshim,
Let's go chat. Let's go.
now looking at an opportunity,
Yep.
but Vitality come into this one with
थोड़ी एनर्जी लेवल
They're
कम है आज हमारे में.
5 ultimates online.
क्यों.
I wouldn't be
अरे भाई.
surprised
हाँ,
to see
ट्रैवलिंग किया ना आज बहुत ज़्यादा. थक गया हुआ अभी मैं.
अरे यार सोने वाले लगता है.
They've got an aggressive
अरे भाई
नहीं,
ये
नहीं.
समझ सकना है MIBR बोलते हैं.
नहीं नींद तो नहीं आएगी.
Outside B, primed and ready
सिर्फ
for it.
बोलने की ताकत नहीं है आज.
Stuck in the corner as the Hunter's Fury rings out and some damage off of it. Chronicle ends up falling as a result, but Vitality, they
Let's
weathered
go.
that storm excellently. Still 3 players left alive, the spike under their control, and Nongshim with no idea where the hit will come in. That looked like it was going to be a lot more dangerous.
भाई सोवा किसका वेट कर रहा है यार. कोई पुश नहीं कर रहा है. जाना उधर
Yeah, it's set
फटाफट
up.
भी. कुछ तो हो.
For a slower round for this defense, they have no info to fill in, and they decided to just stand here in this high-low setup.
ले आओ.
Oh, nice.
Work for
अरे
Nongshim.
यार.
Vitality
Andy,
probably assumed
यहाँ
there
पर शुक्ला जी की टीम के साथ के अगेंस्ट
not necessarily the A side, but
बहुत गलत हो रहा है.
and instead
जाम
just
से वैसे जाम भी.
standing in mid, standing on business. The spike is
Steal,
being
steal,
Jumpy's alone in the round. Pretty much a sealed deal at this point. A big clutch needed from the
ऐसा लग रहा है ये रिस्पेक्ट दे रहे
They're just
स्पाइक को.
sat in a crossfire around
30
that spike
seconds
as well.
अरे पुश आते हैं. हेलो.
Left for him to clear.
Reveal.
Instantly, okay, there's the first.
Shot.
Second with an opportunity as well. And now
Shot.
running for the hills is
चल
Francis.
चल.
The fact is there is still time. He can cross towards that A site. It's going to be a running race.
क्या भाई कमबैक किया इसने.
Yumpy will be able to win.
left.
Especially with the door
Lovely.
closed, it's going to take a moment for Francis to break, and that should give him time to plant. Maybe pull the gun up, but not quite.
Ah,
Francis
एंटी रे एंटी लवली. क्या खेला भाई उसने.
This is why team भाई challenge बोलते यार अरे भाई.
The full sprint.
Exactly.
Francis
Must kill him,
went
must kill him,
back to check market. He saw Yumpy crossing. Although here he kind of hung his teammate out to dry. He's running away during this fight, by the way. They're having a 3-man standoff,
इधर अगर वो
and he just
backside अगर कर
legged it to
देता.
market from having been right around that
तो
corner. I
वो
bet
ये
Ivy had
निकाल
some
लेता.
words to
जाम
say
निकाल
to him
लेता.
there, but he probably has to bite his tongue because he won the clutch.
एक्चुअली उसको प्लान करना ही नहीं चाहिए था. जैसे ही
A little
डोर
bit close
तोड़ा.
to comfort.
तो देख के
But ultimately, again, it's
एक बार टाइप करके भेज
The
दीजिए
early
मैडम.
round
हाँ वो
aggression.
तो भेजते हैं.
And I'm looking at this defensive side, and it doesn't look like they're going to shy away from this at all.
Standing ahead.
3 players in mid, 1 player on shore.
नाइस स्पॉट रे.
The B site currently completely open, only a singular trip in play.
Bring me the
But the
Arsenal.
fact is, the goal of Vitality is to try and contact in and take their weapons away. They're going to take nobody's weapons away because there's nobody there. In fact, they've done a full execute with double ultimates, and because their opponents have completely abandoned the site, I was going to say they got nothing, but Durka gets a spam kill.
Ivy's probably muttering under his breath. That's what you deserve. That's what you get for last round. Well, the hero of the previous has been deleted and dealt with right off rip. Nongshim, a man down on the way through. RB already tagged heavily, sporting some serious
Let's go,
scars from
Jet.
that initial fight. And
Bird बोल दिया bro.
get them into the site, get them
Perfect बोल दिया
some
गुस्सा है तो
control
चुप
in
है.
main, but him falling,
ये
Nongshim
सेव
have given up.
क्या कर रहे हैं? सेव कर रहे हैं क्या?
Time to fall back and give that third round to Vitality. Yeah, those double ults
Nice.
committed for the site for nothing. But that shot through the smoke changed the game.
Yeah, realistically, it probably would have been the exact same result if there was somebody on the site. Like, you're probably getting a kill, or there's going to be a player with no gun. So I don't think Nongshim could... It must be annoying from them, but for Vitality, it is probably exactly where they expect it to be, with some form of advantage. Even still, though,
Syndrome नाम से request
that opener definitely helped them out. With a little bit of luck going a long way. For Nongshim now, looking to try and find a response. Of course, those ultimates have now faded from Vitality's side. They are also in a similar boat, though. It's only the Blade Storm for Durka that really holds too much of a threat. But will this be where Nongshim quell their aggression a little bit? Because that might change how things go for Vitality. When they've had to hit into the sites quite late, it's definitely been a bit more problematic.
Here on the attack, chipping away bit by bit.
बॉल किसने डाला है?
You want to see that long road to the defensive side, and for Vitality, yeah, he came with the very, very hefty price tag in that previous round. Although the ults might not have directly found the round, they had to commit them to get into a site. It felt like they did. Now we move back towards
Market clear.
rounded round. They move to this B site.
Mid bottom clear हुआ.
Almost punishing that main aggression, but Nongshim, they've got the information and they've been able to dip out.
Ivy क्या कर रहे हैं?
Could be a real problem here for Durka if he decides to go for that updraft dash out, but it looks like re-aggression. It's going to get for Nongshim, and they found one.
Yeah, and they've done so much damage as well. They hit Chronicle earlier, but I think Yumpy gets connected on by the spams. And Francis is going back for more. He just has no fear. Around the wall he goes. And see you later, Chronicle. You might be a player with 3 trophies to your belt, but Francis doesn't give a damn. And that leaves just 2 remaining once again. 20 seconds. They've had to deal with so much of this aggression. They're getting out of this seems impossible. There's even a paranoia left at 13 seconds on the clock. There is nothing that Vitality can do about this one. And it seems like their pause may have caused a flash in the pan, but we are right back to winning.
And nice Dambi.
Yeah, even saving.
Nice round.
That they'll be denied at least for the first. Yumpy able to tuck in and carry that weapon forward, but that is a big blow for Vitality and the ever-winding road to the defensive side. Now looking perilous. Nongshim have responses. After responses, their traps have been good. This one, though, was ridiculous. The reveal and a cloud burst. The re-aggression from Francis. The walk through the wall to shut down Kron. This has been about as clean of a start to the defense as you want. And even though it's 5-3, it feels like Nongshim have a chance to lock away a lot more rounds than this if they keep up this kind of pace.
Well, it's worth mentioning as well that when they were swapping things up and not having Dambi on the Neon, the guy they had on the Neon was Francis. He was the guy that played these more aggressive roles, and you can kind of see why. He's still doing it on Sova. Bro just swinging into Chronicle like it's absolutely nothing. Well, now right back into a more standard execute. Durka trying to lead the way. Immediate shutdown. Good trade from Sayonara, but again,
lovely trade.
Defenders have come out on top. Dambi even going back through the smoke alone.
Oh my god.
Two as he does it.
Chances है Chronicle निकाल लेगा.
One low on the site. The door has actually been closed behind Ivy,
Sova भी जिंदा है.
leaving him completely isolated. But now he's bought time for his teammates to rotate in. Nice shot from Chronicle on the first, but Francis
Neon देखो.
not giving him anything. Dambi's flank. It's just time being bought. That's all Francis is doing. He's just baiting. He's just baiting for the freest kill of Dambi's career, and eventually even on 5 HP,
nice Dambi.
he'll be there to close out the round. An absolute menace going back and forth through that smoke.
Yeah, Danby started to feel it in the middle of that round.
Yeah.
You could see it.
डैमी ने
The
फुल
fact that
सेटिंग
he
से ये
hits the
करके रखे
stun,
थे.
and I think when
वेलकम
he
वेलकम
throws
टू द
that
वॉच
stun,
पार्टी
he
गाइस.
knows that probably hasn't
आ
hit.
जाओ आ जाओ.
He knows that player is probably more than capable of taking the fight. I just don't think he cares. And
निकाल
that's
देता
the
तो
scary
निकल.
thing.
अगर
For
नियॉन मैच कर
Nongshim,
लिया.
the traps have been working. They allowed Vitality one since that second round and immediately
go, Jad,
fought
let's
back
go.
into it. And that was a round that Vitality
किसकी हो
dumped
गया
all
भाई?
of their
कैसे?
ultimates into.
अभी जीत रहे थे पर
Other
लोग.
than that, Nongshim now
What?
hitting a point where Francis in the round before, that one there for Danby, it looks like they're having fun.
Oh, they're disrespectful.
जरा टाइम बताओ यारो.
Just like,
क्या
okay,
चल रहा
let's
है?
get away with it. Anything until you shut us
1,
down.
2,
We're just going
4.
to continue to do it.
अरे lovely.
Perfect.
Goes Durka.
Nice यार डैमी.
Durka. Danby's just pushed through a smoke and headshot him with the sniper. And well, that was kind of the main crux of the round. And that's been one of the major problems so far for Vitality is you have this Jet Phoenix on attack. The Phoenix has gone missing. And the Jet hasn't been getting the openers. And of course, just again, through the smoke goes Francis. He really does.
Nice
Doing
raid,
the
Ambi.
same thing he did in prior rounds. They're even waiting for him at this point. But it's meaningless.
तो गिरा दिया.
7-3. The Korean powerhouse are looking
नियॉन
right
खाली
back in
डैमेज
their
कर रहा है भाई.
Santiago form.
मर रहा है.
No, they
सबको
really
गन
are.
गिरा रहा है,
They
बस
came into
डैमेज.
this event. I guess they don't want to see NRG outlive them. One of the teams that they cut through on that Santiago
What
run in
by-
playoffs. All of the other squads, well, they were here. You had Mates, you had G2, you had PaperX. None of them still sticking around for Nongshim. That's telling them we've got a chance to actually take this
100%.
trophy. And we might even end up facing NRG for it, which will be just fine for them. A record that they're happy to repeat. For Vitality, on the other hand, the trophy's got to be out of their mind at this point. It looks like they're not even competing.
Well, that is the fun thing with Lev not making it to this event through the qualifier. And you go on recency bias, and you should be looking at a team like Nongshim. The fact is, they just had such a poor stage one regionally that you kind of count them out already.
ऐसा लग रहा है ये
It's
बोल रहा
almost
है.
like they were baiting us. They go, okay, we're going to swap back to, the stuff we were doing back when we won the tournament, and everything just clicks again. Everything starts to look much better. And well, this is already the second tactical pause taken by Vitality in a singular half. Now, don't get me wrong, we saw this when they played versus NRG. The defensive side was by far the better. They struggled to get those attack side rounds. But I do feel like an 8-4 and a 9-3 are very different scenarios. And with how things have been going so far, other than a round where they walk into a site that was empty, use 2 ults and headshots
YouTube का stream
I don't think any of these rounds have been
की
close.
लिया रहेगा ना.
Yeah, it did start off clean for Vitality in those first 2, but the pistol and follow-up, that's not really the meat and potatoes.
अच्छा स्टार्ट करने से पहले करना होता है.
For Nongshim, 7 rounds.
Start करने के बाद भी होता है
100
एक
from
stream में
Francis.
देखता हूँ.
He's found the tag to start with. The third pulse going through as Sayonara hunts them down, but the run it back finds nothing. A little bit of space, but a smoke pops up, and that space is all gone. In fact, Danby is using it to walk through, and he'll get Yumpy. Danby is playing one hell of a game. He stunned himself.
He got out.
And he still gets
Location ही नहीं
out
पता
most of the way.
क्या भाई वो बाहर आके एक किल लेके अंदर चला गया.
To recover. It seems like Vitality are now just going to try and execute off of this. RB still here. Francis, of course. Where else would he be? Directly into the action. This is such an obscure angle. There's no way they're ready for this, but they are able to
Delay लगाया है क्या stream
with
पे
an
तुमने?
impactful double. Finally, some life being seen in Vitality,
20 का फर्क
but they
रहेगा.
haven't won the round just yet.
नहीं तो वो latency का फर्क रहेगा. इसका delay का नहीं रहेगा.
It took Danby stunning himself to give them a chance.
Normal कर दूँ क्या?
Vitality, this can't be one that they
YouTube पे तुम
Nice.
stream पे दे रहे हो ना?
locks it in. 4 rounds guaranteed at
Hello?
the half at least. With a pistol round under their belt, you thought it would
YouTube
be
से तुम
a little
stream की
earlier
लेके
than
कर
we
रहे हो
saw
ना?
that on the board, but
Yeah.
it comes in the nick of
हाँ
time
तो
again though.
वही वाला जो live वाला जो
Close
tab है
round
ना,
and narrowly
वो
surviving
open
for
करना.
these players, and like
जहाँ
I
अपन
said,
thumbnail वगैरह
this
edit
comes
करते
off
हैं
the
ना,
back of
title
Danby
वगैरह.
stunning himself. If he
उसके
doesn't
left
find
hand side
out,
में
they
देखो
win this round.
latency है.
हाँ देखा.
तो उसको low या फिर ultra low पे रखना.
I think a 7-5
दो
for
ही है लो
Vitality.
पे.
It's not too bad.
तो low
I
है
think they'll be
मतलब
quite
तेरा
happy
normal
going
है.
into the
Ultra low
defense
करेगी
box.
तो
It's a matter
ज़्यादा
of
net
which you've got.
खाएगा. But एकदम
Nongshim
real time
been
दिखा.
in the driver's seat all
ठीक
the
है,
way
लो.
through their defense. And that little bit of additional confidence might completely turn how their attack side goes. Like, they've still got the pieces for a good attack side. It was just that in recent form, that's where they've struggled.
यार women
But it seems like they're not struggling with a lot so far in this map. Gambi for the first time bringing out the operator, a completely different look to what we've seen through this game so far. And no doubt we're seeing the drone used in early positioning. It almost has to be with how aggressive their opponents have been.
They will at least clear that position, but not for long. Once smoke goes up and all of a sudden you think Dambi's gone into wine. Instead, he is looking for a pick in mid.
Nice, Dambi.
Well. Out for more, and it's a bit
Nice.
too much. Ooh, that has been spotted, but RB won the fight. I'm not even sure from where he was. He could have seen Profek before that. Got the jump on him. Despite the info being known of Vitality, 1 man down and Chronicle less than half.
Let's go chat. Welcome to the watch party. आज एक क्वार्टर फाइनल जो जीतेगा वो सेमीफाइनल में जाएगा एंड सेमीफाइनल कल है और संडे को है फाइनल.
And this is the thing, you don't know what ground you've gained, you don't know what you've lost, because they have no respect for the positioning that you could have taken. Sayonara at least will be able to get one, but immediately RB is on that flank. He thought about TPing into the site. That would have been manic. Instead, though, his teammates are cleaning up the mess, leaving Yumpy again alone in the clock. He came close earlier in the game. This time, the spike is ticking in his favor, but he's being slowly surrounded, slowly crunched in on, and needs to hit quickly, and he will not be able to. It's RB, the old boy.
Let's go.
Force that have been able to take things home. 8-4, a very good defensive half.
They lost the pistol, this could easily be double digits.
ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि 2 राउंड का ये मैच है ये.
Like it could be so much more. This
8-1 है.
Vitality feel lucky to get out of there with 4 rounds.
2 ही मैप खेले जाएंगे क्या?
That I expect to see from this team here today. Again, we talked about this squad. When it comes to international experience, they've got someone to their belt now. But they won't have played in front of a crowd like this. A crowd that's rooting for them and them alone. They heard their opponents mount the stage earlier on to a sea of boos. I think their opponents, the decibel level was louder, but there wasn't nobody cheering for them. And yet now they find themselves trailing. That's where you got to dig deep. Crowd energy. Speaking of which, let's send this one over to a good friend of mine. That's right. It's Ian Chambers.
Stream पे बैठे ना.
Guy absolutely loves doing an impression of my accent, so thank you. Keep doing it, Mitch. I love it. I'm standing by with a Vitality fan here. What I love about the Esports World Cup, I talk about it all the time. Fans travel from all over the world to witness a little piece of esports history. What's your name and where are you from?
My name's Sam. I'm come from Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. So you've come a long way to come and see this. How big
ठीक वालों ने भेजा क्या इसको?
Valorant are you?
It's a great place for esports and it's great for Valorant. I think here is I can enjoy the very enjoy.
So you're wearing a Vitality shirt. That did not start too well. How are you feeling about your chances in this matchup?
I trust Chronicle and I trust Sayonara is the best of the player in the world, I think. So they can win this game.
That's good to hear. I'm sure that they'll be loving to hear that support. When you arrived here, what was your impression? What did you think of the size of the Esports World Cup, the stage here? What do you make of it all?
नहीं प्रोडक्शन का अच्छा खर्चा किया तुम लोगों ने अभी.
And we have a lot of
ये स्टार्टिंग से करते तो जरा मजा आता था.
Valorant, so
starting से budget नहीं होता ना.
Were you here yesterday in the arena?
No, I'm come from 6th of junior.
Okay, amazing. You think your boys can bring it back?
Yes.
All right, Sam, take a seat. Lovely to meet you. Enjoy the Esports World Cup. Let's get back into the game.
Thank you, Ian Chambers. Now, as we get back into the game, Tom, this is where things start to heat up. For Vitality, they've looked a little bit cold, but now this is their map pick. This is the defensive side that we have so much hope for. And if things don't get off to a good start, even a pistol, I'm going to get worried.
Yeah, I think the fact that both Durka and Sayonara have been having a rough game, especially Sayonara in their last game, ended up with 30 kills for them to come back versus NRG. I think they might need that once again. Nonetheless, it's a good start.
लाइट बंद करो क्या क्या
Durka definitely not shying
क्यों
from
डेमन भाई नींद आ रहा है?
Yeah, there's a few players not
हाँ,
shying
ये
away
light
from a fight.
से- light
There's more
से-
defenders in middle than there are attackers.
कर दो बंद.
And that's something that gives an opportunity.
Nice
for
shot.
every fight is going just
Vitality का
one
पूरा round
direction.
निकला है.
Maybe the game's not been going great for
Crazy.
Vitality.
Nice round for Vitality.
Yeah, it's definitely where they're doing their best work so far. And it was the same starting out the last half. Don't forget, the pistol was dominant. It looked like Vitality came to play, and Nongshim were getting left behind. But things took a turn after round number 2. For Vitality, this represents the way back in. The winding road grows a little less steep if they can connect this next one. Especially-
क्या डॉकिंग या डॉकिंग बोला?
No matter how far behind you
That's
are,
what about it.
man like Yumpy's always going to be getting
हाँ
low.
बोले
The
डेमन
rounds
भाई भी
are
नहीं
round
समझे.
for that
डेमन
guy.
भाई भी अलग
Doesn't
लैंग्वेज
matter
में
the
बोलते हैं.
score.
That's what I am talking about.
ओके ओके.
With the stinger and
वही
light
तो मैं बोल
shields.
रहा हूँ,
I've
तो-
seen hero buys before, but
समझा डेमन भाई समझ. अरे नाइस रे.
quickly turns out
ऐसे राउंड खत्म करोगे 6 बजे 3 राउंड हो जाएंगे.
outlaw.
Oh
So,
my
हाँ.
god.
unfortunately, that investment will go amiss, and I'm going to be intrigued to see what he now goes into the next round with, because he doesn't have the credits for it. So,
हाँ क्या दे रहे भाई ये लोग.
to pick off another, and now for RB,
आरबी कितने घूम रहे?
if anything, he just wants to go the other way to make sure the orb he will give up doesn't.
और भी सोच रहा है उधर 4 बंदे तो मैं इधर एक को देख के आता हूँ किल मेरा.
An orb being claimed
Heal
inside.
ले रहा है.
RB's got a target.
अरे नहीं.
And a close range fight as well. Not
Nice,
a bad
RB.
pick up onto Chronicle. The plan can now be found. A little bit of extra credits, but more particularly, there is now a growing chance. RB's been good so far. I mean, he would have to exceed
अगर आरबी ने यहाँ पर
just
एस मार दिया तो
come close, but
Right.
It's got
No.
good.
that was covered well.
खत्म. मैं बोलूँ और मैच खत्म हो जाए ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता.
It seems
टपली
to be
मार
the
दिया
second
जाए,
additional
टपली.
weapon
हाँ ना, वो भी one tap.
immediately eliminates them. So there you go.
थोड़ी तो इज्जत रखो यार
Maybe
डेमन
I'll
भाई
keep
की.
going. Powell has my PayPal.
Ah, okay.
ये मौज दिया.
I've actually heard the
Ah.
owners of that company.
Because
You need to pay
it's just a
PAL.
request, yeah.
Yeah.
Pay PAL. Well, very important early rounds for Vitality.
कमबैक कर रही है वाइटलिटी.
Connected. The job has been done, but now the difficult task remains. Nongshim come in with a full buy. And thinking about how aggressive Francis and Danby were in that first half, how successful they were with it. Now that they're on the attack, I'm even more scared of what they could put out. Vitality seem to want to scrap towards B main. It's just going to be utility off. No, yeah, Chronicle's thinking about it. They've seen
It
presence now.
did,
They
it
want
did.
shit.
He's got a stinger. I feel like his
अरे भाई, मैं
utility
कल
holds
परसों
a
नहीं
lot
हूँ.
more value than the gun he has, but it also does mean he
मैं
needs to get
फाइनल के लिए डायरेक्ट फाइनल
You can
मैच
see
देखूंगा.
how fast they're expecting their opponents to be.
Oh my
They're gonna
God.
fight.
थर्ड प्लेस वाला नहीं देखूंगा
One
मैं.
from below, one from above. Ivy's
अरे
reaction.
इनका बाय राउंड है ना यार.
They're in another league
Wow.
to anyone else. Waits for the aggression, but this time he's punished by Prophet. Chronicle is going to hear the steps running through. Space taken by Danby. A good opportunity. Nice shot connected by
Oh,
Prophet,
shit.
but he can't do too much
Prophet
more.
निकालेगा.
He's left a couple very low. But even
वाइटलिटी
still,
लेके
an
जा रही है
inherent
राउंड.
advantage now picked up by Nongshim.
Yeah,
And yeah,
it's
safe to
got
say
on
they
level.
know exactly where their opponents are.
नॉकशिम का चल रहा है.
अरे भाई स्पैम मार दे.
An attempt to spam back. I think that's about all we can
उसके पास
amount
यही
it
नहीं है.
to.
वो नहीं है.
Yumpy. Decent chance to pick off a couple of
Nice.
players here.
शॉट
Shot
डैमेज.
on
शॉट है
three.
डैमेज.
वेट कर रहा है क्या वो
Francis.
इंद्र?
क्या शॉट मारा डैमेज. वेलकम टू द वॉच पार्टी गाइस.
That is a
जो
big
कोई आए
round
लाइक करो
for
फटाफट.
Nongshim.
वॉच पार्टी और हमारे
Yeah,
साथ वॉच
we talk
पार्टी
about
एंजॉय
the
करो.
pistol. It's a
क्वार्टर फाइनल चल रहे.
coin flip at best of times.
इसके बाद डायरेक्ट हम
You lose
फाइनल्स
the
में
second
मिलेंगे.
round, we've got bigger problems, although we've seen that here,
मैं
especially
नहीं
Nice.
मिलूंगा
in
भाई.
a couple of days.
जाने दो डेमन भाई क्या ही बोलूं.
Keep running away with it. They know that the momentum and the ball is still
मेरे
very much
बड़े
in their
plans
court.
हैं अजय
The
भाई.
most concerning thing, as I said, is thinking
मेरी
about
आज रात
Danby,
की
how
flight है.
confident he was
क्या बोल रहे हो?
at the end, especially of that
मेरी आज
first
रात
half.
की flight
Now
है.
on the attack, he's having a
अच्छा,
round like
अच्छा,
that.
अच्छा,
It's
अच्छा.
definitely alarm bells for
वैसे
Vitality.
डेमन भाई तुमको हैप्पी बर्थडे. डेमन भाई का बर्थडे आज.
आज नहीं है कल है.
कल है ना कल.
ये शुक्ला का मेरे को भारी हंसने को होता है. अरे वॉच पार्टी का ये मिल गया. अरे बधाई हो. कुछ हो गया. अरे बधाई हो. कुछ भी हो.
quell the aggression. Completely solo.
लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो, शुक्ला जी अभी है ना, बोलते हैं ना कंसिस्टेंट हो गई है शाम के टाइम स्ट्रीम पे आना।
अरे यार
मैं अभी सेमीफाइनल फाइनल नहीं देखूंगा क्योंकि अजय भाई कर दो क्या रिवील?
कर दो ना, कर दो।
कर दिया है ना वैसे अपन ने रिवील।
नहीं कर दो अभी। वीर भाई को पता नहीं ना वो चीज।
वीर भाई
देखो स्ट्रीम पे रिवील करो सबसे बढ़िया।
हाँ स्ट्रीम पे, अरे कर दिया था कल, आप नहीं था ना।
अच्छा हाँ बताओ।
हम दोनों सेमीफाइनल नहीं देखने वाले।
वो आप देखने ना।
हमारा वीजा आपके हो गया है।
क्या वीजा?
हमारा वीजा
डेवन में आवाज नहीं आ रहा है।
क्या देखने जा रहे हो फाइनल? हेलो
हाँ फाइनल्स देखने जा रहे
ओह माय गॉड क्या बात कर रहे हो? नाइस यार
by the reveal, which is madness. But
इस बात पे डायरेक्ट पेरिस से लाइव स्ट्रीम होनी चाहिए।
हाँ वही उधर ही जा रहे हैं।
डेवन भाई 5 मिनट रुको, मैं आया।
अरे वो करना वहाँ से, वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, IRL करके कुछ बोलते हैं ना।
करने वाले हाँ वही।
Amar with quite a lot thrown into this round. Vitality came out smelling of roses.
Well, that's it. They were very much on standby for this exact play. They had 2 players.
फाइनल्स कितने को है? 12 को ना?
The second the spike.
आज 10 लेट्स गो 2 दिन। अब आएगा मजा।
I don't think it was just the Phoenix hold, right? RB went through as well.
अरे पता है तो अभी 2-3 दिन आप उसमें वेलो में मत आना, ठीक है? मुझसे कोई पूछेगा मैं बोलूँगा अरे वो यूट्यूब पे नहीं देखते हैं, पेरिस जाके देख रहे हैं।
क्या
कोई मुझसे पूछेगा अरे ये डिवर भाई किधर है, ये वॉच पार्टी वगैरह नहीं कर रहे, नहीं दिख रहे हैं। मैं बोलूँगा अरे ये छोटे मोटे चीज नहीं होता, वो डायरेक्ट पेरिस जाके देख रहे हैं।
I think it's also the context of the last 2 times they played on the map. Because it feels like a bit of an early pause, but when you go 3-9 on attack sides, I think the coaching staff very quickly realized that if we're going to get ahead of this, we need to do it early. We don't want to allow this map to slip away after having such a solid half, dear lord. Wow, Exros has got a little bit unlucky with that one. A wallbang that has ripped his head off in the first seconds of the round. Well, losing your Phoenix like that, not going to help out the problems.
No, I mean, that's not that bold of a statement, I think. Fantastic work by Vitality early. They found 2 spams, 1 for a kill, 1 for damage, but Dambi quick to try and recover. They take it out by utility, but still on site. Yumpy remains 53 HP, and they know that he's here, but not exactly where. The snake in the grass strikes for at least 1. Get another bite into a pound of flesh. He will! RB's caught on the retreat. Yumpy dancing with death, but every step is perfectly placed. Francis, the last man standing. 4 to take down.
Lovely round.
Yumpy's there from the beginning until the very end for Vitality. They are 1 behind.
That was just good positioning from him throughout the round. Takes a lot of early spam damage, but then there's a lot of spam damage done back in response. The remaining 3 players end up low. More so, the molly utilized by Sayonara to give him the freebie. The second he gets RB, the other 2 players are back towards the site, and he's able to isolate multiple jewels. At that point, RB turns around, he's back on the stairs, and there's nowhere to go. That molly helps him out this one.
मैं कह रहा हूँ डन हो गया, लॉक इन हो गया।
Gives him a place.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा डेवन भाई, आवाज क्यों ब्रेक हो रहा है?
Even cleaning things up towards the end.
Yes, I saw.
We spoke about how this defense from Vitality has
been
stellar, and the opposite
side of
the attack. But after what we saw in the first half, I was sort of fully on the cards that okay, this is going to be running away with it. But they've stumbled.
अच्छा दोस्त से ही करवा दिए ना?
नहीं
Momentum now is firmly with Vitality.
ले लिया।
हो गया अप्रूव।
क्या?
That's
अरे हो गया अप्रूव आप कभी वीजा बोल रहे हो ना
surprising.
That's back to back. No, is there 2 rounds? That's back to back rounds.
Congratulations, Ajay bhai.
Worst things that you can hear.
Thanks,
No
thanks.
mistakes being made. You see it.
Let's
You
go.
see 2 rounds,
अब
the first
एकदम
started to
डायरेक्ट
reveal
रियल लाइफ
double ticket
स्ट्रीमिंग होगी
This one,
खत्म
it really feels like the teacher's taking you down to the principal's office at that point. Like it's time to behave.
मैं डीवन भाई को वही कह रहा था अभी वैलो में मुझसे कोई पूछेगा अरे ये अजय भाई किधर है ये लोग वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर रहे अरे वो लोग छोटे लोग नहीं है वो ये इधर वॉच पार्टी नहीं करेंगे वो रियल लाइफ वॉच पार्टी करेंगे
I think the morale is going to need
Paris
picking up
में
now.
ही
Like that is going to do a number on your mental.
I guess. But it also then, I don't know, maybe I would have waited another one to see how the eco goes, but I guess it must have been a scenario that was worrying enough.
Something's wrong, man. They must have called something in the timeout, and they're not hearing the lessons being applied. They're hearing the same communication issues or whatever it is, the same reactions. Maybe it was RB going towards the smoke there, being caught out by the mall. His attempt to get ahead of Vitality to catch them off guard, even though they've been ahead of the rotates. Whatever it is, it's not a good feeling to have those pauses called back-to-back. You don't... on one side of the stage, for Vitality, they're sat there going, we're not even in the lead and they're panicking. Let's go. This is our game now.
Oh, back to the B site. Eventually, there is going to be the...
the
fact is, there hasn't been any need to move this Vice wall just yet because it has had value.
Nice one.
Lovely shot, Ray.
I think it's has been heard, and then the spike's been dropped on the other side of the wall. RB is the only man standing anywhere near and just stopped going.
Nice, Ray. Nice round for Vitality.
9-all.
Every time that Vice wall has been there, they haven't even got close.
Yeah, the Vice wall in the way, and Dabby's wall very short. It was
hey, that's the average size.
The fast line did not cover very much distance.
That wall
there.
looks massive to me.
Fast lane. Yeah, no, it was huge. Huge. He got off to a flying start. He speeded down the fast lane and then hit the end of it immediately.
You know, I would say that's at least what, like 5'7".
A little bit more, maybe. 5 or.
That's your height, right?
Wow. See, I actually thought you were making a 6'7" joke. I thought that
no.
5'7" or maybe a little more.
vote कर दो कौन जीतेगा बताओ
5'7", 3/4 is important. That does put it above average.
Okay.
3/4, which is an important thing. Anyways, what is important is speaking about being slightly above the average. The average rounds here 9. Each team. I've added them up divided by 2. I did that quickly as well.
He's never been rage bait, by the way.
Now this is I chose to go. All right, listen. So double digits is what they're looking for here. For Vitality, defensive side starts out slowly.
पर अजय भाई एक नोटिस किया क्या? ये लोग स्प्रे एंड प्रे भी बहुत ज़्यादा करते हैं.
It's slow as well. They're looking for a little bit of mid control, looking for a fight. Understandable. They were picked off by shots through walls and spams in the previous round. It was just a low buy, but you don't want this one to slip away in the same fashion. Vitality.
इधर से आवाज आ रही बुलेट्स आ रहे उधर स्पैम मार देते.
It's almost like Nongshim are countering themselves. Let's wait for them to push, boys. They're not pushing?
They've got a passive operator
30 seconds
in play as well.
One, बढ़िया.
Durka sat back. Danby looking to take the space. Does mean that re-aggression comes in. There's Durka again with that operator. He's able to just deal death from above. Still yet to be taken out, but at least one comes through. Durka with another shot already. His third kill of the round, and he's diving in for more. He's taken over this one. You go one side, you meet Chronicle, you go to the other side, you meet Durka.
Nice round for Vitality.
Firefly, high bottom
What a round from him. Oh, him getting the ace only came down to if they wanted to risk him having it. I think I might have just seen him at the end there saying, give it to me. He wanted the ace, but the round comes above all. Double digits now for Vitality, a team that outside of the pistol and for the majority of the first half looked deactivated, disappeared. Now rematerializing right at the finish line, right when their opponents were there. No timeouts anymore for Nongshim. They have to keep rolling with the punches, but every blow is landing for Vitality.
Durka 4K किया, ace क्यों नहीं मारा उसने?
I think Durka was 7 and 9 in the first half, and he was just diving in head first to get shot. So you kind of understand it, but now given that operator. A different beast on this defensive side.
Nice raid, Rambi का game बजा दिया.
Chronicle by going away from that B side. Well, now they have swapped the setup. I think realizing that there has been no success towards B, they're going to try to go back to A once again. Already getting completely denied.
Even as the comeback was underway, the crowd was quiet, but I've heard the chants begin. They're starting to believe. They waited for the lead to be taken.
It's an opportunity.
Short Prophet.
Nongshim
Short करके.
losing Francis, losing Ivy. This was the thing. Vitality knew where these players were. You could see it from the get-go. Kron here to finish the deal. Okay, never mind. And instead it's going to be Dirk. Instead it's going to be Sayonara.
Let's go Vitality.
For Vitality, 11-9 now. The lead stolen from their opponents. 8-4 at the half. Now it's a commanding lead for Vitality. And with the wind in their sails, there's not much more distance to go.
Shot.
Wow, completely blinded. Even still manages to get
nice
the kill.
one.
I think then even not knowing that Durka was in that, couple of consolation frags for RB, but this has been a game of two halves, and somehow Vitality are looking like they might be even more dominant than their opponents were. Right back to basics, faster take towards this A side. Although saying that, 2 players are in, the rest of them are a little bit further behind. They're looking to try and take the weaponry away, and they're just losing fights. This is so disjointed. Finally, though, RB has just managed to strike back with 2. It looked like this was going to be a mess, but he might have just saved them.
Still a Hunter's Fury online for Vitality, but might not have a chance to use it. Nongshim sending numbers in the other direction. They think that the full rotates come in. The spike is going solo towards B main. I have to hope that they are going to delay this a little bit. I have to hope that they don't think that this site is wide open. There's no drone. There's no reveal there for Francis. He's slowing his roll a little bit. He's clearing main. He's being cautious, but they've lost a lot of space. 2 players sat inside A main. Spike outside B. This is crazy for Nongshim. I don't mean crazy in a good way, but it's certainly something that Vitality is finding it hard to predict.
It looked like they were going to late hit towards the A site, but I think they've ended up working out because of the aggression of the defense. The 2 players caught by RB, and then the third after they go looking. And he might just close it. No, never mind. Chronicles at least been able to pick him off. That Hunter's Fury is still available, but it's finding a position that would bring them value. Maybe as a disruption. Maybe it just won't be utilized at all. 2 players underneath. That balcony, he knows there's at least 1 down there. Chronicle's going to have to be the danger man, though. X-Ross already shooting back at him. Will be able to help his teammate out. And now it's down to 1.
Oh my God.
Nongshim have their response. There's definitely a bit of a fisticuffs, brawly style round.
Close game, close game.
And that's all that will matter to them.
Yeah, at this stage, a slip up would probably mean letting the map go if Nongshim weren't able to take this one across the line. They do remarkably well, and I think from Vitality's perspective, they still have a timeout if I'm not mistaken.
I think so, yeah.
But using it would give Nongshim the opportunity to reassess. They'll approach this, just sending the op out for the pick. But the thing is, as time ticks away, Nongshim closing the distance on short. There is now some danger there for Durka. They should be ready for it, and indeed, baiting out the first shot, they'll send him back.
Francis got hit on that. Already a little bit of additional damage. Drone looking to just re-clear any of the ground that they lost, and Prophet has spotted out a player towards long. It might sell a bit of a ruse that they're still going in this direction. Instead, Hunter's Fury, and that was the already tagged up Francis. That's going to be 1 gone time.
Lovely jumpy.
So he's able to clear the line, but then
nice one,
in and pops 2 heads in an instant. I don't think he should have expected anyone to be there. Okay. Thicker than expected, maybe, for Chronicle.
No, that was all part of the plan.
क्या नहीं पसंद आपको?
Blind them with the full
वो रे वो लेके आते ना डाल दे.
New ability?
सूप बोल देना और उसमें रहते ना वो मंचूरियन डाले हुए.
Well, it looks like 12 on the board for Vitality. 20 seconds, Spike miles away. An ult for RB, and he's moving towards the site. I mean, I think they might get a plan out of this. I didn't hearing it. He might try it. 10 seconds, he'd have to go now.
That's one at least.
Oh my god,
That's the thing, the rest of the players look like they were just going to be holding for the retake. Because that spike was dropped by the Hunter's Fury. I don't even think that they know that they don't have it at this point.
He's probably kicking himself now, clearing that back boathouse with 5 seconds going, I could have just planted. What are they doing?
Yeah. But I like it from the Vitality side, because they just went, they probably assumed they did have the spike. So they don't expect him to TP.
They assumed he either has it or he's going to use his ult to take it. So
and then rather than leaving Chronicle half HP alone on the site, they're going to just retake it as a team. And when you have that much of an advantage, playing it safe makes a lot of sense. And why it does seem like that one chaotic round with RB able to be in the center of a victory.
Let's go, Vitality लेके जा रही है.
They end up with unless Nongshim can get their first streak of rounds. And while you can see what Profex doing, he had himself a rifle. Now he's going to hide with a judge in the smoke. The entirety of the opposition waiting on the other side.
Oh, there's some tickle Profek letting his presence be known. Picks up the rifle. Shot landed by Durka, clean onto RB. Paranoia couldn't be better from Profek. And they've seen Dambi in the corner, left him on a sliver of health. Now it's only Ivy. 50 up against 5. And a flash coming his way. He's got to run. Dodge it to start with. A kill found, but a formality surely. He has a minute to take down the entirety of Vitality as the home crowd roars. 50 seconds. And then I bet the rest of the squad's already wondering what comp they're running on Split.
Let's go, GG.
Absolutely no hope in this round. The spike still dropped on the other side. It would have to be an error of cataclysmic proportions, although Yumpy's given him 25 seconds. They all know exactly where he is. He now knows exactly where they are, but I think he could have had an educated guess of that anyway and go home on the angle. Okay. Vitality will get the job done.
Nice Vitality.
बहुत अच्छा ट्राई किया.
वैसे Vitality का मैप था ये.
Of course, it is the map choice of Vitality, but now they'll look to head in towards Split and see if they could take this in a 2-0 fashion.
It is a map that Vitality chose, but for Nongshim,
let's go check. Round 2 के लिए तैयार है. क्या?
Map 2 क्या है?
Map 2 split है.
To the rest of this series
Decider?
Decider देखा नहीं Devon भाई मैंने.
For Nongshim, Vitality have stepped up in a big way, feeding
breeze.
that energy from the crowd.
Okay, let's go, chat. Let's go.
One of the next 2 will be enough to send Nongshim home. With how this started, that's a damn sight better than what it looked like this day would end as. For now, though, folks, that is all the time we've got on the caster desk. Let's send this over to my pal, Puckett.
Into the breakdown here, we welcome in Athena and big time to the studio. And Athena, I want to start with you. 8-4, Nongshim on defense is making a statement. They silenced this crowd out of the gates. How did they get the early lead?
It's crazy because they looked so good on that.
Hey guys, मैं AF क्यों हुआ?
They were really proactive.
चलो मैं आता हूँ 5 मिनट में ब्रेक पे जाके.
And setting themselves up for
शुक्ला जी तब तक बात करेंगे हमारे एंड से.
हाँ बिल्कुल.
तो शुक्ला जी की बातें सुनिए. शुक्ला जी का भी चैनल है, उस पे जाके सब्सक्राइब कीजिए. बस आया मैं. तब तक बड़बड़ कर कुछ तो बड़बड़ कर. मैं ब्रेक पे हूँ. 5 मिनट में आता हूँ.
How are you? I'm good. What about you?
In the perfect places, and Nongshim just begin to struggle. They rely so much on pace, and when they get stopped, that mid-rounding just doesn't seem to be there. I gotta say, Francis may be my favorite player on that stage. Always poking out on the defense. Didn't work so well on the attack, but let's take a look at where it was working on the defense. Nongshim had a plan. It is to lay the traps, and it was working perfectly. Walk me through some great examples.
This was a really nice mid trap where you can see that setup doubled up towards mid. They knew that Vitality were walking up. That flash and the paranoia combo, trapping them in that corner. They also threw that bomb.
Yeah, I love this because I feel like they fight Vitality ahead of the game. They don't let Vitality attack into them. They take the game upon themselves. I felt like they did an amazing job of this throughout the defender half. This is another fantastic example of a little B main refight with that recon double swing. It's so perfect because it just disrupts the tempo. It stops Vitality from getting their own double duelist rolling. So I was very impressed there. I was feeling very happy. I was feeling very optimistic.
Very happy.
And then the side swap happened, and now I'm angry. Now I'm sat here annoyed.
Let's talk a little bit about where Vitality flipped the script. Was it purely Durka? Was it a team effort? What did you see? Because the attack was a total different story. 9-2 in the second half.
I think it was definitely a team effort, but Durka was one of the main reasons, because once he picked that operator, it was almost over. They were so proactive. When you look even on their pistol side, they just pushed all the way down mid with Sheriffs, and it actually worked out in their favor. But then overall, just pushing, being aggressive on their attack side, it's been really good, but they just moved on to that defense and had so much more map control. And this hold here, Durka with the 3K, just shutting down so much of these entries. It seemed like Nongshim didn't have a choice.
He's a fantastic player with the operator. We all know it, but I also think he gets so much impact even when he isn't the one landing these kills. Think about the amount of times he's getting aggressive in the mains, and he just baits out a lot of the utility that Nongshim have. Running double duelist, you're not drowning in util. You need every single piece of it. So he's having huge impact, even if it's not him getting the kills. So very, very impressed by him. Credit to the coaching staff as well. This defender side game plan to disrupt and destroy a double duelist was rock solid.
For those who are tuning into EWC and Valorant for the first time, who is Durka and how deep is this man into his career, Athena?
Oh my god, he is the GOAT. I think he's won what is it? He's won a Masters before. Him and Chronicle, oh my god, I can't speak. With Fnatic, they've won before as well. And they've just been phenomenal. Durka, though, he's been such a good player. Getting into that duelist role, he's been super aggressive for his team. He's been playing for at least 5 years at this point, I'm gonna say. Like beginning of Valorant type beat. And he's just been so good and had such a full career.
Well, the real question I have for both of you is why did you predict Durka to lose? If we take a look at your EWC play predictions, I have the tablet here. I've got all of the statistics, and you guys are 0 for 2 after yesterday.
There is no way.
0 for 1 in maps to start the day.
This is gaslight. Wait, did Degon select Nongshim 2-0?
He selected, let's scroll down.
No, we
Nongshim
specifically
2-0, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that right side of the screen. MIBR 2-0, Nongshim 2-0.
He just picked the opposite of what we said
yesterday. They went Gentlemates and Heretics. You guys are 0 for 4 potentially.
Someone find Degon in this arena. Strong words.
He's actually scammed us. This is called gaslighting.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening.
Wow.
Reminder, guys, you can get on EWC Play as well. It's on the Esports World Cup website. You can check out not just Valorant, all of the games, including Fatal Fury and more, as this is week 1, and we are very much in the thick of the games. Before we kick off this game number 2, we're going to see Nongshim on the defense. It is an attack chosen once again by Vitality. Does Nongshim have an advantage on their map pick?
I think they'll be feeling great about this. Split is always a good map for them.
Game is ready. Let's go to the casters.
Valorant has exploded into a global phenomenon.
Spike planted.
16 teams vied for the crown, but now only one will take it.
Watch their dreams shatter before them.
Welcome to the Lenovo Legion stage. I'm joined with SVG to give us a bit of an update on what's going on over here at Dota 2.
A very interesting group stage so far. We are seeing a return to dominance for a lot of the European squads.
All right.
You know, they had a little bit of a mixed year, but now they're top in the group, 1s and 2s, dropping barely any games here. We have Falcons dominant as ever.
Classic.
They really want the win in Dota, because if they get the win in Dota, then it's like smooth sailing for that club championship. But I think they're gonna have some tough competition. Aurora look really good. Spirit look pretty good, and a fan favorite, Enigma Galaxy, back this year. They are back.
That's good to hear, but do you have your own favorite in terms of a Dota 2 champion that we're going to be crowning here?
Well, the comms in the backstage are that Yandex are a favorite right now, and I think they do look really solid. They have very smart players. I think that tends to like give you the edge in Dota. You know?
Yeah, sometimes, you know, if you're smart. Like,
exactly.
Yeah.
It's a smart person game. You got to get the
Ready,
plays
what's
working.
the
So I'm big on Yandex, but I do like Enigma Galaxy. One of my old boys, Sumail, on it. They're cooking. They're informed. Good vibes. I'm rooting for them.
All right, I'm looking forward to that. Thank you so much for the check-in. That's it from us. Back to you guys.
Ed हमेशा हटा देता easy यही तो है मेरे पास में भी
Welcome to the Spike site. We've got 45 seconds on the clock and a lot of tasks to do. Yumpy and Profek are going to be taking turns, and whoever's still doing a task, when the timer hits 0, loses. It's best of 3. Are you ready?
No.
Yes. I'll take your answer.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you a question to decide who goes first.
Okay.
Gentlemen, how tall is the Eiffel Tower in EWC Club Championship trophies?
I would say like 450. 1,500.
Yumpy is still closer. The answer is 550.
Stack 10 coins in the single pile. Where are the coins?
Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 11?
1-0.
I mean, again.
Okay.
Continue.
Draw. 6, 7.
Put your timer. Okay. The adjudicator's coming in.
Please.
10.
Nice.
Your next card, your next task. You want to get this to 2 meters. You're not allowed to attach it to anything. It has to be just like this.
In this like straight line, yeah?
But without breaking. Go.
Oh, he's not using me.
Oh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I lost.
Yes.
No.
That's that one out of the way. 1-0 to Yumpy.
Oh yeah, it's best of 3. Deal a banana.
अरे क्या करते रहते ये लोग भाई
What the hell?
अरे
Let's move on to the next.
क्या हुआ?
Right, Valorant, mirror it.
ये देखना क्या चल रहा है ये
Nice, David. Good job.
I think we have to give it to him.
Yeah, I give it that. That's a good job.
I thought.
यार कैसे
Thinking
लिखा
outside
है
the box,
कैसे
bro. I
बता
love
रहे
it.
हो
Okay.
I did Insta, so if you're gonna waste time, I'm gonna leave the room.
Of course I did Insta.
Yeah, but like I'm saying distance, right?
Of course I did Insta. There is no... Okay, let's go. Next. Fold a piece of paper into paper and send it across the room. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is a good technique. This is not bad.
मैं चालू होने से पहले चाय बना
बिल्कुल
Is that across the room?
No chance. I mean,
there could have been a gust of wind. So
exactly.
For safety, one more throw. If you make it off the white, then it counts. Come on. No.
Hey! Yes, I didn't make it still.
I think you're gonna have to fold another one, my friend.
Yeah.
7, 6, 5.
Yes,
there is no,
I got point.
There is no chance.
Yes. Bro, 1-1. We just make the game exciting.
Are you ready for your next question? How tall is the Eiffel Tower if measured in marshals?
इसी बात पे चाय हो जाता तो मजा आ जाता.
I'll say 190.
The answer is 214.21. 190 takes the cake. Okay, Yumpy, you're going first. Please draw your card.
Win a tumbler against the opponent.
This is good. Okay, I'll press the button here, gentlemen. I'll be the adjudicator. Please prepare for the thumb war. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yes.
Go.
Yeah, win it then. Nice, he won.
You gotta keep going until he wins. 22 seconds.
Now I won.
Okay, I'll give it to you. It's close enough. Do 10 laps around your opponent. You gotta run. Yumpy, could you stand here for me? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go. 1, 2. No, 1, 2.
No, that's 3. 4.
Okay. 5, 6. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3.
I did 10.
1. 2 seconds left on the clock.
I was in the bar, like the Irish bar.
Flip a bottle. Jumpy, you have a chance here. You have it. You could have got search for something.
Yes.
Peel the garlic, but you got flip a bottle. 2 seconds. 1 chance, maybe 2. Are you ready? I'll hit the button for you.
Okay.
Are you ready?
3, 2, 1.
Yes!
Gentlemen, it was a good game. Oh, it was a fair game. But it wasn't a friendly game. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me here today. It has been a lot of fun. I hope
for me.
I hope we haven't caused too much strife in your team. I'm guys very happy to be our victor. Thanks very much for watching, folks. I'll let you guys go.
The body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
It's a nice ball from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable.
Welcome back. We are live from Paris, and we are in your quarterfinals of Valorant here at EWC 2026. You can see our players getting ready to rock as Vitality was able to steal our first map. It is now Nongshim's map choice. Athena, as we get into the agent selection, where are we playing, and what kind of agents are good on this map?
We're going to be playing into Split, and both these teams have had a history of playing that double duelist meta. It's worked well for both these teams. I'm really interested to see this map. If Nongshim, they've prepared a little bit more on those trap plays because it was working really well for them on Ascent. And I'm just interested to see if they're just going to keep those same comps because honestly, both these teams are pretty consistently doing well on a map like Split, both above that 50% win rate. So it feels pretty good going into it. Just interested to see what they're going to cook up.
Top 8 teams on the planet right now. They're proving it in front of this live audience. Big time, though. Is there a regional difference in play styles?
Look, Pacific has always been known as the aggressive region. They were playing double duelist before it was cool, before the rest of the world got on the train. Same with these Nongshim guys. They love it. They love to be fast. They love to be aggressive. That's how we coin it over here in Pacific. And when we take a look at the agent select, nothing different on the side of Nongshim here. It's that pattern of double duelist. Neon with the Phoenix running in behind it. This is what they do best.
Yeah, what do you think of the Sky? I'm curious because I have my own personal thoughts, but I want to hear yours first.
I like the Sky if you're a very strong, capable mid-rounder. It gives you a lot of information. Yeah. You also have that drone to work with in the dog. So I think if you can understand how to use that information correctly, you want to play with pace, you can support your duelist quite well. I don't hate it.
You ready for a bold prediction? Sayonara flexing to Raze is going to lead the lobby.
I respect.
That's very valid.
His raise is good.
That's a very valid.
His raise is good. I see an argument, but let me one-up you. He's not going to lead the lobby because X-Ross is going to lead the lobby.
X-Ross!
We're
going to a game 3?
Yeah, we're going to
you think we're not going to a game 3 here in Paris?
Agents are locked in, as are our casters. Let's get into game number 2.
I'm getting real sick of hearing this big-time guy talk a lot of smack every time there's an EMEA team up for discussion. I'm keeping tabs on you, Morgan. It's time to get into the game, baby. Nongshim versus Vitality. It was certainly a sad first map for big time, watching that from the sidelines. It looked like Nongshim had the read on Vitality, but the second half was a completely different game. Now 1-0. Does Vitality step in to Nongshim's pick?
Yeah, as we all know, Tyler is better. Definitely when it comes
at almost everything.
But nonetheless, into the pistol we go. 4 players ready and waiting from the defensive side. Right place, right time. Maybe that's been noted by the opposing side. Sayonara getting the bucket seal of approval, which obviously means a lot. And the defense already on a mass rotation back to the other side of the map. But you can see the attack have left themselves an implant. They have put Chronicle in place, but he doesn't manage to catch the rotator.
Makes sense that he'd like Raze. Reminds him of the Call of Duty days, but this is where X-Ross's duty calls to him, delivering in a big way, a double under his belt already. Sayonara and Profek left very low indeed. And a spam from RB is enough to take the ladder. Now,
30 seconds left.
Big task for Chronicle and Sio, one of which holding on for dear life, and the other's just being delivered to the afterlife. It's 1-0. Nongshim in with a convincing pistol.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like Morgan might have got something right. X-Ross off to a flyer.
I would not worry yourself just yet. One lucky round
already for the Phoenix. And that's the thing. That's the difference between these two. Like, having that additional option.
Bolo.
4 flashes. Doesn't need it on the initiator quite as much. But also, if he can keep farming up that Phoenix ultimate, definitely make things that little bit more awkward for the attack side. Of course, we've seen this already in the previous map from Vitality. The struggles that they can have on the attack side. This map's normally a little better. That double dive can cause problems. And actually, well, it looked like Durka for a second was going to dive in alone. The tap of the orb almost loses him his life. He's managed to get quite far.
Now I'm getting a little bit nervous. RB is going to be nearsighted as well, trading out the paranoias, but the swing onto the back, not as clean as it could be, yet still, it's even trades for the side of Vitality. About as good a start as they could hope for. That was the pick they needed, though. That was the pick that would have gotten the spike to a site. Now instead, they're trailing behind. Dambi's filled in the space, he's caught the spike, and it looks like Nongshim have stabilized. It wasn't even the fear of losing the round. It was the fear of this becoming more and more costly.
Nice round for him.
Let's put that fear to rest.
Yeah, I think that's a singular weapon dropped, which
कोई ना comeback हो जाएगा. Last match में भी ऐसे हुआ था.
With Durka able to walk in and get 2 kills. I'm starting to get a little bit nervous for them, but in the end, comes out quite comfortable. Come on, looking back to the last couple of games versus G2 and GE, it was 8-4 defensive sides for Nongshim that set them up for success. On the other side of things, the last time that we saw Vitality play this map was versus Leviathan, where they got blasted 13-4. So maybe a few learnings to take away from that matchup. At the time before that, it was a strong attack side half. So arguably both teams starting on their favored side to this map. So this round may end up being quite important for Vitality.
Well, it should do. The early starts what kept that first map alive. Nongshim. The weaknesses aren't really that present. You said the bandit for RB, one of the weaker fronts. The lack of information.
Nice.
Later in the round, X-Ross goes looking, even uses the hot hands in the corners, desperately wanting that damage, and Dambi is ready to pounce on the back of it. I mean, they've spotted now 2 players outside this A side. For a moment, I thought Nongshim were rotating. I saw X-Ross leave Heaven, move towards the spawn.
30 seconds
I thought,
left.
oh, it looks like they've made the wrong read. They think that it's going back in the other direction, but no, they were just taking more passive positions. So these rifles can catch them on the way through the choke point with 20 seconds left. All they have to do is be an annoyance and run this clock down. They have the right players in the right spots, but that nice. On the Dambi might just have reset. X-Ross only good for the 1, but 8 seconds and a plant needing to be found. RB desperately trying to deny it, but they've kept it into a 3v2 at the very least.
Nice.
Makes it interesting, but still, Ivy already has retrieved the rifle. And again, he's going to find one off the back of it. Leaves it down to Yumpy.
Nice one.
This has been far more than a bonus round. Ivy with the chance to give him a 3-0 start and steal it away. It seems like Yumpy's starting to clock on to where his opponent will be coming from. And the IGL will start the round. But it's a little bit worrying that they even needed that clutch to begin with.
Yeah, I heard a deep sigh from Big Time backstage, but there's no need to be deflated. That was a big round for Nongshim. Making it that close, giving that much of a chance for this to go across the line. Bloody impressive. Considering the Vitality squad break into that site and immediately deal with Dambi, it comes way too close in the end.
But a plant
found With one man alive, Vitality find their first round of the board. Now, it gets a bit more difficult. This time, Nongshim are fully armed and Profek is being blindsided by RB.
Yeah, you almost have to be a bit frustrated if you're Profek in that moment. Look at the corner that he died in. You kind of hope that your teammates might have you covered from that sort of an aggressive swing coming out from the defensive side, but the flash was just good enough that they were all blinded on the other side. It's still a bit worrying, but hey, great work from the side of Nongshim early on. And if RB is going to have a similar performance to what we saw in the last map, we might be seeing a third one after all.
It's those defensive setups as well, rearing their ugly head back from Ascent. That was the problem that Vitality ran into and really struggled to crack the code up. Big fight up in heaven, at least the trade there. Now Vitality pick up the pace towards the site. They know they want to have a fight from above for at least a moment. But Francis still needs to be rooted out from that site. X-Ross's ultimate dealt with Francis taking a tag. He's still standing his ground. He looked phased, but
30 seconds left.
now the showstopper should send the rest scurrying. Man advantage, possibly even off the back of it. It was Daka to deliver 3. RB all alone with the same task at hand.
नहीं.
It looked like this was
My God.
early, but the recovery
नहीं.
the chance for a freebie. But he's looking for a little bit more. He's hoping that Sayonara never looks up. Just keeping an eye on him constantly. There's the jump down. Allows him to cross towards the site. Smoke on towards the spike as well. Just to create some danger that the opponents have to deal with. Already looking for the harp, but he's so desperately low. And Yumpi quick to hand. A huge round from Durka, almost using that showstopper.
Nice.
But his triple is what gives them an even score.
Oh yeah, he saved the day on the heaven fight.
But ये इन लोग का ये मस्त है, रीडिंग बहुत सही था, तगड़ा चल रहा है.
The showstopper did go too far, so yeah, that wasn't. I thought he got the kill ahead of the rocket, but no, he got the kill instead of the rocket.
No, the rocket was not close.
That was actually much further than it looked when he was clicking on my screen, but a little flick of the wrist, unlucky. 2-2. Vitality now face off against Pistols. Their reward starts out with an easy pickup from Durka and a spray onto the wall. An excitement. Well, then I see him step really close to a smoke versus an eco with an outlaw, and I start to get a little bit worried, but I'm sure he won't go much further than this.
You know, it is Durka. Chance to farm. And already another one picked up. Trap play, looking to try and put the pressure on, but he has the support.
Nice रे.
Oh my God, खत्म है
Might have ended up as a fake flag.
याद दिया देखा उसने, आईवी अकेला बचा है. Nice shot है.
Nice, क्या round निकाला है.
And although this is the most damning of starts for Nongshim, the thing that worries me is how Durka is playing. Because you mentioned that was aggressive, that was hyper-aggressive. But think back to that last match. A 7-9 first half.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, ऐसा लग रहा है round 2 पे खत्म हो रहे. Map 2 पे.
Like genuinely was just farming. Now we're seeing that on the attack side as well.
possible नहीं है क्योंकि देखो ये quarter-final है.
Because rounds like that,
हाँ वो भी है.
will probably make your coaching
देखते हैं अभी क्या सीन चलता है.
Those are skill check rounds, and if you miss the skill check, things go very, very badly, very quickly. Sayo's a little late getting the kill. They hit a headshot with a sheriff onto him. There's a rifle there. You've got an outlaw stuck in the corner. Probably 2 picks and 2 big weapons picked up. I do.
Welcome to the watch party, guys.
But when you've got the players who can take those risks and it pays off the majority of the time, and if you don't get Durka hitting the shot,
nice shot.
Someone like Sayonara to pick up the pieces, then yeah, sometimes you can play a looser game just because you can back it up. You don't want to see every team do it, but for Vitality, they might need a risk here in the 4v4, but X-Ross is the one surrounded and looking the wrong way in heavy
trouble. Absolutely no idea how much ground has been taken, and it seems like it's falling into 1v1 picks. The TP was stuck! I don't even think Sayonara realized that RB dare stick that TP as well.
यार राउंड निकल रहे ये लोग. क्या बैक टू बैक राउंड निकल रहे ये लोग.
His way through the rounds, but eventually he's dealt with.
That looked like he was invisible for a moment there. There's 2 team, 1 ultimate taken. No one pays any mind, and then he TPs on the site, fires 3 bullets, and they're still looking the other way. What the hell? Well, as much as he might have gotten a few chances, none capitalized on. And for Vitality, this is a fantastic round. The ability to walk up behind like that in heaven, crunch on an X-Ross who, yeah, he looked there a moment ago, and he looked there a moment too late. But he left the gap, and that gap was filled in by Vitality immediately. That doesn't feel nice from the side of Nongshim. Round loss like that, well, no surprise to see a timeout.
Yeah, I think we're already starting to get the alarm.
I won't blame you.
Happened on Ascent.
Back-to-back rounds there.
This is now your map choice. The defender side is where they've done their best work over the last couple of maps, and you could see that a lot of these almost feel like it's momentum. Like you're having Durka get more and more aggressive. That was him running through heaven with a blade storm. And although you look at that one trade, you go, well, yeah, that didn't matter that much. It's the space they got. Like everybody else had to almost fall back in fear and even pull rotations. And in the meantime, the rest of the attackers go through vents and backstab your Phoenix. Like that's too much ground being lost. And this is, of course, now elimination on the line. The playoffs bracket here at EWC is a brutal one. It is one and done. No second chances. You lose here, you are out.
You mean you lose in the series, but it's very relevant for the map for Nongshim. They've made their mistake. They have faltered already. There is no more room for failure on that defensive side. 4-2. Nongshim starting with pistols means already a healthy amount of rounds likely online for Vitality. That said, Nongshim have done some work in rounds like this. A Nightfall there if needed for retakes, but they will need an upper hand to be claimed before they think about putting that through. At least I'd imagine so.
Yeah, you never quite know with Nongshim, but I do agree. Ready. Into middle. Being left with a gap, trying to set him up to thrive. The flashes left him blinded.
I do like their attempt to pre-fire on the Prowler.
Read
that was nice and you find nothing with that. Vitality fill in that mid space, take it for free. Now what do you rely on? Well, the reposition of the Marshal.
Miss कर दिया डैम मैंने.
Makes it much easier for the rest of the squad to finish these kills. X-Ross straight in with a headshot. Delivered on the Sheriff, and they're hungry for more. X-Ross, he's got 3 under his belt. 6 seconds left. The plan needs to be started now. There's no time to delay.
Nice round. क्या राउंड निकला इन्होंने.
Nice. The Nightfall helping out towards the end, but it was the couple that he got. Catching Sayonara at the spike just seemed to put this round into turmoil. A domino effect that forced them into the fights of this man once again. And he just was not missing. It took the final man on Vitality to take him down, and by that point, the round was already won. A huge step up as well. You can see the excitement from his teammates. 4-3. A breakback, a response, a huge boost to the economy. And while a man who is terrorizing dealt with, and so is Profek.
I like the pace from Vitality. They want to get right into Nongshim's face.
Nice.
They lost the round. They want to get right back on the horse. But Nongshim, they stand and greet them in every battle, bar one. They come out
4 versus
with a
4.
flawless victory. That is huge. You win one round, it's a flash in the pan, but then you shut them down immediately. Right.
शुक्ला 2 मिनट में है. हाँ, रुको 2 मिनट में है.
Like there was a world where the momentum of the last map, the streak of rounds from the attack was just going to give them an immense half, and then some individual brilliance from X-Ross, and Nongshim are right back in the game again. This time the operator in the hands of Francis, so expectation is that maybe Danby will look to try and challenge the walk up, the paranoia setup. We've already seen Profek get caught by this before. In fact, in the exact same corner he was standing in. If there's any sound made, any movement on that side, he may just be dead to rights.
You can see Dambi is certainly on his marks and ready to go. All they need is that sound cue. In goes the Tiger, clearing out mids. Nobody there. They're starting to wonder what the plan could be. Now a player shot that reveal. I'm surprised to not see the paranoia go through. Profek moves to a safer position. He can get out now. He's no longer trapped. If Nongshim pulled the trigger on this execute, but it's all off of Francis's contact. They want these players to already be deep before the paranoia.
Nice, sir.
But Profek,
Yeah.
he's seen these
अरे
Oh my god.
पूरा का पूरा एक ही इसमें दे दिया उसने.
After seeing one, but again, Nongshim double, triple down, and Vitality are caught off.
I love the traps that they set. And I love the patience as well. Like
welcome to the watch party, guys. जो कोई 3 लोग देख रहे, please like करें. कि आज की stream पूरी देखना हमारे साथ. Subscribe भी करो.
We mentioned it. After someone shoots that reveal, you go, you could have done it then. But they were waiting for more than just a singular player. And although Profek deals with the initial aggression, it's the re-push.
Nice round, यार. फिर से round लेके गए.
Off guard. A fantastic round from the defensive side of Nongshim. And while from 4 rounds lost in a row, they now find themselves in the lead.
They're playing this game like it's mousetrap. Every step that's taken by Vitality risks them being caught in a cage they couldn't even see moments ago. For Nongshim, the defensive side especially, it has something special to it. Looks like such an annoyance to play against. And that's in the structure of how they set up the buy rounds. Then you have what started this streak being X-Ross getting a 4K with the Sheriff and winning off of time. I think they might have won off of the kills in the end, but it literally didn't matter. It was already done from that man. The work off of his back as players brushed off him like water off of ducks. It was ridiculous to see them play like that. And then they leaned towards trap setups. Before that, it was Vitality running at them in the round right after they won it with the Sheriff. And they dealt with the full frontal aggression. You play slow, there's traps. You play fast, they're ready. You break against the cliffs like the waves. Nongshim stand tall now in the lead, 5-4. This has been a fantastic resurgence from the squad.
Yeah, I think one of the most important things was just shutting down Durka. We said it looked like he was building into that attack side, and it might just be one of those maps where he absolutely dominates. We've seen it many a time. He's been doing it for years. For the last few rounds, he's managed to get absolutely
Let's go.
They've walked into the traps.
Now
the question is, how do Vitality react? Because you've tried the fast pace hit and you've been met by a Dambi operator. You've tried the slow round, the default, the push into mid and then fall back to B, and you've walked directly into a trap. Where do you believe that the gap can be found? And you could see the early patience, because especially go back to the last map, normally once they took a pause, Nongshim went for this crazy aggressive ultimate-based round that ended up just blasting them out of the server. So they're just sitting, waiting for now. But if anything, with this operator just honed in on the angle, they're almost playing into their opponent's hands.
It depends on the push itself. Sky's on the rotate over. The Yumpy out of flashes for the time being. It means they go in blind. A cloudburst not providing enough cover. A deep showstopper not landing. An ultimate pop by X-Ross. He keeps control of mid for a moment, then slides into the site, but there's nothing left to do. RB ran into the smoke. He's a madman. But Francis is there to carry them across the line.
Exactly.
Very successful round for Nongshim, and it looks like Vitality are out of ideas.
Yeah, they've gone for basically the same play again, like having this early slow default, thinking, okay, they're not going to have the same trap in back-to-back rounds. Instead, though, it's different. You have the contact setup. They then try to burst through with a showstopper, but you just have these players constantly re-aggressing. RB having no fear whatsoever, and then Francis doing exactly the same thing. The second you think you might have a respite with Nongshim, you are wrong. And what, 6-4? 4 rounds in a row now for the defensive side, directly after a pause was taken for Vitality. Again, we start to look towards the French organization, the EMEA squad that maybe has the most hopes of challenging for that title. It is the same again. Danby with a crispy opener and gets rid of Sayonara.
It's got to be frustrating to run into him no matter where they go. Now he runs into them, but
nice shot.
Beat him. Marshall winning the fight out. Giving a chance perhaps to Vitality still. There's so many players here in the rotate. Ivy not caught by either flashes. And he's catching them all. It's Ivy with 3 that quells any hope from Vitality in this round.
Ivy ने एक ही जगह पे 3 लोगों को निकल लिया. उनका ध्यान ही नहीं है कि भाई उधर है कोई.
I wasn't massively believing they'd be able to turn it into maybe even a half victory, but now they're potentially going to walk in with an incredibly comfortable one. I don't know what was said by the coaching staff, but evidently it's worked out, and sure, I think credit needs to be given to Ekros, that spark, that flame that seemed to just turn them around. I think it was Danby just screaming his heart out the second that they won that round, and he's now been devastating ever since, but this round was all about Ivy. An ultimate even committed in the last round in the form of the Seekers. The round before they used a showstopper, both to no effect. Not even space was taken in that moment. And now you look at the defense, they haven't had to use their ultimates. They have 4 ready for this round.
Big pickup by Durka. It was him the majority of the time being picked off right
away
by that operator.
He thought about sticking that.
He did. I thought he was going to stick it as well, and I thought no one was going to see it, but I think he's avoided death with that cancellation. The Viper's Pit's going to cause issues. Getting in and planting, an impossibility without a serious fight. And before at least, those players had filled in.
Oh, nice.
What? He just spammed through the pit to take down Obi. Now Durka's got Viper, but they don't know about Extras! He was in the pit, hiding away. He takes that burden from his team and carries them to 8-4 at the half.
क्या खतरनाक उसने ये किया.
Round from him once again. He's had most of his kills in 2 rounds, but those 2 rounds have been some of the best rounds I've ever seen in my life. I thought the moment that pit dropped, he was in trouble. It turned out that was their safety net, not being able to know where he is. That was a kindness that he was giving them. And you can see it again. Absolute insanity from Exos in this round, and a well-deserved half lead for the side of Nongshim.
Now that was absolutely fantastic, but you know what? I've heard we've got a little bit of entertainment for it.
Once again, you know there needs to be a team standing strong against the crowd's favorite. It was Energy yesterday. Today it's Nongshim, and I'm joined by Daphné and Jean, French Nongshim fans. Daphné et Jean m'ont rejoint, 2 fans de Nongshim. So my first question is going to be, I'm very happy to welcome some fans here on stage. Être sur scène, qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Vas-y, décris-nous un petit peu la vue.
C'est un peu intimidant, honnêtement. Et moi, ça me fait plaisir d'être là pour Nongshim parce que je sais que dans la salle, on est moins pour eux. Et du coup, c'est pour montrer notre soutien, c'est cool.
Et on est content de t'avoir aussi. It's a little bit intimidating here on stage, but we need to make noise because there's a lot of Vitality fans, of course, in the audience. And my second question is going to be, you guys are French, so do you have any recommendations, for the esports fans that are going to be coming all over the summer? Est-ce que vous avez des recommandations du coup? Peut-être quelque chose à faire, quelque chose à voir à Paris, quelque chose à manger?
Pour voir, il y a la base, la Tour Eiffel, l'Arc de Triomphe, mais je pense que c'est bien aussi de faire le tour des quais de Seine et d'aller un petit peu sur les bateaux, etc.
Wandering around, maybe un truc que t'aimes manger toi de ton côté?
Pas un baguette classique, franchement, c'est très français, très cliché, mais ça reste très bon quand même tout le temps.
We have the best bread in the world, of course. Who is your favorite player? Who is your MVP in this Nongshim team? C'est qui le MVP chez vous?
Chez nous, c'est Xros. C'est le clutch qui vient de mettre en plus pour terminer le half.
Et pour toi?
Moi, mon préféré c'est Ivy quand même. Il est très très bon quand même. Il a un énorme aim et j'adore.
Ivy and Xros fans, let's see if the boys can carry this game on the second map.
Thank you very much, Lou. Well, it's time to see if this story's ending here or if there's another chapter yet to be written. Vitality trailing.
शुक्ला जी आज ऐसा नहीं लग रहा आज के राउंड 2 फटाफट हो गए कल ज्यादा टाइम ले रहे थे
बहुत कम टाइम में निकाल लिया
हाँ ना
कल का मैच तो था यार
it's impossible not to like they're probably the nicest of all the players, but then you get in the server and you see them do some of the nastiest things you're ever going to
अरे बस मजा आ गया था आज भी ऐसे ही मजा आ जाए थर्ड राउंड में.
But is there going to be a response again? We saw this in the defensive half of the last map. It looked like Vitality were maybe going to go into this map with a deficit. Instead, they came out with an advantage. Is it going to be the same again? They might just need another pistol.
अरे nice है.
And already, Dirk got a serious pressure. I'll be honest, I don't know how he's alive.
He was going out for a knife kill. But it's quickly spiraled into favor for Nongshim. It's a little bit messy. Yumpy barely survived. 22 HP, a stray bullet will take him down, and they can't hold the spike under those conditions. It's time to fall back. Still a paranoia to play with Profek. He spotted them. The retake of ramp underway. Profek fleeing to spot them. Oh, it's
नहीं यार.
Nongshim were both ready for that. Ivy and Francis trained in on the angle, and now it's only the low HP of Yumpy.
यही तो.
They've definitely seen him on that peak up. Ivy was tagged earlier, but he won't be looking for the scrap anytime soon. Immediate rotate from both parties. Yumpy a little bit late.
Might be able to catch one on the fadeaway. No, he's been spotted. 22 HP was needed.
नहीं यार. Damage already damage. Nice round for him.
Nongshim, and they do look like they're running away with this now.
They were so quick with that as well. Ivy jumped onto the rope and then jumped off it, so he hears both hit it and thinks, well, they've both dropped. Okay, even peeking in, looking down below for that little head peek angle, and then surprise, my guy's standing up on top waiting. Nice work by Yumpy in a decent attempt, but grouping up for Nongshim gave them the upper hand. The reposition was perfect. That's another pistol under their belt, and I'll tell you, as I said, the crowd had been quiet. I heard them start the chant again for the second half in favor of Vitality, but once again, the quiet comes over the venue. Nongshim should have an easy time in the first few fights. In fact, all of them look incredibly simple for this squad. It's an eco from Vitality, of course.
They had the same trap, the flash initially and then the paranoia through the wall for the defender side, but they didn't get anything from it. Of course, the weaker weaponry made that quite a bit more difficult, but also the passiveness of Exros, meaning he wasn't caught by any of it. It now leaves Profek, who, I'll be honest, a couple of kills for him might be a bit of a saving grace. He's been having a pretty rough game so far. Does he check? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. That's at least one. It's only the pistol, so not anything too damaging. Lost all of the players, by the way. Every single the Nongshim players are just
continuously round जा रहे हैं उनके
side. They didn't care at that point. They wanted the orb.
Well, you know he can't defuse, right? He's in front of you. So why not box him in, take him down. Grab your orbs along the way. This is definitely got a different flavor to it than the previous map where Vitality had already fought back. They found that streak of 4 rounds and nothing since. Definitely looks like a strong pick for Nongshim. And the question is, will there be a sign of life before the end? This is pretty much it. The last expected heartbeat of Vitality. It starts to falter here. There will be breeze on the horizon, and Nongshim wasting no time. Dambi's already ran up through mid, but he's taken a lot of damage.
This is a round that it's safe to say Vitality cannot afford to lose. Already backs against the wall in their opponent's map choice. It was 4-2 the last time they won a round. Since then, 8 in the other direction. Early trades back and forth, but it is Vitality that comes out on top. Of course,
nice one.
Nongshim, so even keeping this one tight might be enough, but with Ivy and RB, plenty of credits in the bank.
2 versus 3,
safe to say they're going to be going for this one.
Certainly with how the rounds have gone for them so far.
ना रन ले भाई अपने
Decent
चलो
chance. Pressure put onto RB. Good paranoia. He'll use it to TP as well. And I'm not sure they will have heard that.
I think so.
TP का आवाज नहीं जाता ना?
यार उसको पता ही नहीं जाता है क्यों नहीं जाता.
They definitely know about him now. A little bit late on the spam. But all the while, he is just buying time. 20 seconds for that flank to come all the way around. Running out of time, running out of chances to get this across the line. It's got to be a play, and well, that certainly was aggressive for RB. They know where Ivy is. He's got no time to connect
निकाल
these
सकता था यार
kills.
थोड़ा सा
Just flees, realizing
लेकिन वो चला गया ना अरे यार नहीं
अरे नाइस वन
Really secure vitality of 5th round. A chance here, but a long road ahead of them.
Yeah, I think that
पता नहीं किधर चला गया
goal was to just try and take weapons away. I think they knew at that point they'd already lost
रुको
the
देखते
round
हो
just
कॉल
off the
करके
back
बहुत टाइम हो
of
गया
losing the spike in this scenario, but even still was a bonus, getting rid of 3 guns. And if they'd won that fight, it would have been a 4th. Still feels like a mountain to climb for the Vitality side, and just looking at Exros, unfortunately there's going to be a very smug Morgan when we get back to the desk, because he has been incredible, and he has the runner back online.
Yeah, that's the scary thing about this round for Vitality. Credits all put on the line for Nongshim. They have ultimates to throw at it as well. They've looked good when it comes to the buy rounds. They've got the majority of the defenders towards the A site, which means Profect stands alone. He's isolated, but he's isolated a duel to start.
Down B.
Not bad. Now teammates coming to help out. The
शायद सो गया लगता है ये भी
by Danby, but he's going back in. They're not giving up on Nongshim. They know there's numbers here. They are not deterred, and perhaps they should be. RB TPing to the side, speed hard, but he gets the jump on Chronicle. Looks back to Durka. He's dancing around that pillar, but has no idea that death is right above him. Durka's adjusted. He detected Ivy. I don't know how. And he's left RB all alone. The spike in Durka's possession. Yumpy at his back as well. They're now together. The high-low in play. A firing squad whose only job is to execute this omen. When he steps into their sight line, the smoke will cover him for now, but into the fight he goes,
nice.
And out of the round. Vitality, another lifeline delivered, but many more needed.
I think good initial work by Profect to slow them down. I think especially just finding an angle where he couldn't be spotted by that running back. But then it is Durka. It's Durka just sort of flipping back to the player above that turns this round in his head. It looked like for a moment that was going to slip away from them. But once they get into that 2v1, solid positioning to make sure it was incredibly difficult for RB to isolate any of the angles. I also don't think his smoke helped him out too much. I understand what he was trying to do, but I think it kind of boxed him in with no angles to fight. Aggressive stuff from the defense though, and wow, versus a low buy, this might end up being a problem.
It's an immediate stone by Danby and the flash that came out from Exros. That is what gave them the upper hand, but well, push comes to shove. Somehow there's no holding on. This looked like Vitality were falling, or sorry, we're crushing them, but they've fallen behind. Sayonara is desperately low, but he survives.
Nice one,
the Guardian, and indeed survives the round.
हो सकता है कि यहाँ से comeback
I'm starting
हाँ शुक्ला
possible. A 3-round gap.
और देखो ना क्या ले रहे हैं भाई धड़ाधड़ बैक टू बैक 3 देखते
They then manage a mass streak of rounds, and although some of these have been a little bit tighter, I'm wondering if we might see that pause coming out once again. I think the Nongshim coaching staff have been incredibly proactive. Even in the last game, it was the same, where they were in the lead and they slow things down a little. Clearly not feeling the burn just yet, but I'm looking at that operator into Durka's hand. It was a game changer on the defensive side of Ascent. On this side, it seems like he'll be on the wrong side of the map. This is looking like an A hit for Nongshim.
Well, it's looking like they don't have much of a choice, Tom. There's no coverage outside B with full control there for Vitality. The only thing is the defense is waiting for that fight on middle, not knowing it's coming in the other direction. Be taken out of the round and the TP cancelled from Profect.
Danby लेके गया
got them this side, got them the plan.
Danby लेके गया
them a huge advantage and probably forced Vitality to save because he spammed through a pit and a smoke. that part's a little bit BS. The rest of it was impressive. The last bit, more frustrating than impressive. But got to be incredibly frustrating for Vitality to now see that round drop like that.
Yeah, this is the Danby effect. I thought they were going to build in and potentially use some of the ultimates. It's only the Viper's Pit that ends up being utilized in this moment, but a more direct hit and finding the isolated man. The fact is there's at least been some delay for the defense.
Welcome chat, welcome to the watch party. जो कोई 3 लोग देख रहा है please like कर देना.
This time it's so quick that they get rid of Yumpy that no one
Nice
has an
round.
opportunity to get in to support him. There's no way anybody could have found some sort of trade without, well, the same BS spam we saw from Danby. It's going to be another round onto the board.
Team Vitality or Team Legend.
The pause clearly not needed just yet.
Let's go chat, let's go.
For Vitality now, with that streak coming to an end, they now have to pick themselves up again, 4 rounds behind, and their opponents only 2 from taking us to Breeze.
Toxins going up. Oh, for Vitality, as you said last round, the isolated man found the one without delay. This time, they're going to leave Profek towards the A side. A man who can escape at least, perhaps delay with the paranoia, but not from where he is. Again, the idea from Vitality is to look for the mid-fight and to leave Durka embedded where he is. He's going to have a challenge.
He was seen.
There.
This doesn't seem worth it anymore. I was about to say, when you've been spotted through the gap in the smoke, the value of this diminishes massively. An expected mid-push almost feels like a death sentence.
They're going to flash that?
Instead, though, they seem very ready for Durka's positioning.
They were.
Danby able to bait the shot, and he's looking to try and do the same again. He's just looking to try and fire him alone. And while he's lost his life because of it, no trade to be had just yet. And cover available to help out RB.
शुक्ला शॉट देगा क्या तूने अभी?
To the other side of the map, clearly realizing the Profek had abandoned it, given that information over by Ivy. And they'll find themselves a post plant with the defenders fairly far away.
With the time and space lost by Vitality, it's almost a good trade for Nongshim. They're a man behind, but the clock plays as their 5th man here. The dog sent through, cancelled immediately. That's so much info denied. Great spam. Ivy's done wonders here. Reading those rotations, calling for the spike to make it over here. And now stopping the information game. Vitality going blind. They lose Profek right off rip. Sayonara's down and out as the flood in sees Vitality washed away. Durka try as he might. It looks like he has absolutely nothing. Nongshim 12-7. 5 chances to close.
कुछ भी हो रहा है, कुछ भी.
Nongshim is it's just they get the piece of information they need and they will make the bold call. The bold call is to just TP into the back of that site. Go, I've spotted the rotations. I know what's going on. We can get a plant, and it's going to take them ages to have those rotations. And as you said, I felt like even the spam that he went for to deny that information, it's a bold play. If somebody swings him, takes him out, that's a problem. Instead, he's able to slow down the push, enable their own crossfire back towards the ramp, and then the players within the site are able to just bide their time. A 4v5 that looked like Nongshim had the advantage throughout, and now a last-ditch effort from the coaching staff of Vitality to try and save this map and stop them having to go to Breeze.
Yeah, this is one of the more difficult ones. 5 rounds in a row, no room for error for this squad so far, and it is starting to look like on the other side of the stage, Nongshim are on a form that just cannot be broken. Seeing Danby have this level of success, and yes, big time, I see you with your headset on, your in-ear in. X-Ross playing the way that he is. He's doing a great job.
Go.
Who?
I hate
Big Time or X-Ross?
X-Ross,
oh,
of
okay.
course. Big Time got
Good
looking.
map के लिए तैयार हो जाओ.
Smug look in his face. On Nongshim's face as well. 5 chances.
देखते हैं अभी.
Vitality definitely looking more deactivated than the last map.
You can see this again. This is something we've seen regularly from Nongshim. You take a pause and we're going to be right in your face, right down your throat. The second these rounds begin, they send Gambi up mid, but this was all just to try and pincer. We saw this in the last half.
No,
and now Dirk is the one under pressure, but they've kind of bypassed him already. The site is firmly under their control. In the meantime, Sayonara has popped a showstopper that's achieved nothing. To get a free chance of success, he's completely missed the beat. 2 players already down. Sayonara desperately low, has to flee.
चलो तीसरे मैप पे चलो
Now a 6th man, it seems. This is looking dumb.
Breeze will be map number 3. It seems like we're going all the way there. 13
round निकाला है, nice.
A resounding defeat dealt to Vitality in front of the home crowd.
Let's go, chat.
There might not be many Nongshim fans in there, but they've earned the right to get loud. This was a masterclass on Split, and it's not over yet.
Oh, very, very comfortable from, I want to say, like round 6 onwards. They took a pause. It looked like they were under some pressure, and then they went on a streak of, I think it was like 8 rounds in a row before we finally saw Vitality break back into the map. That momentum that was on their side has quickly diminished, and with the likes of Exros, Dambi, everybody showing up to the party, having their moments when they needed it most, that map 3 really feels like it's anyone's game.
Great cast there and an excellent performance from Nongshim. We saw it. We heard the call from Big Time. Keep your eyes on Exros. Well, that man delivered, and he was not alone. Nongshim, and we take a look at some of the numbers here. Exros performance 22 and 10. ACS is over 300 and 11 first kills. How do you think they're impacting that on a field? I don't think you can do it.
I mean, he's rock solid on this agent. Since they changed around with the roles, there was an experiment. It was Francis before. Exros was on the initiator. They make these changes. They let Exros be more aggressive. They let him be the one that get these trades, and he lit up. I love Split for this team. I feel like it suits them down to the ground here much more than it does the side of Vitality. So very happy with how they played this.
Yeah, this round right here that you're looking at on the screen, it was actually a thrifty for them. Exros being one of the main reasons why they won it out. And that thrifty actually catapulted them to end that half 8-4. And then after that, they won 8 rounds in a row here for Nongshim. That really started the momentum shift for them. And I really like to see how that kind of changed their mindset as well, to just be a lot more aggressive in the server, mainly Exros.
Shout out to all the French fans. We have a jam-packed house, but that's all on the Vitality side of the stage. Our side of the stage is the Nongshim side, and it was about 50% full. They're starting to file in, and I feel like as this series is going on, Nongshim's starting to gain a little bit more fandom here in the crowd.
Look, I'm feeling good. Show me French tears. That's what I want. Zoom in because they're going home today. You know what? I predicted Vitality. I reluctantly predicted Vitality. That was stupid. That was the old me. I'm back. Nongshim win this now.
We call him LaRock Jr. here. As we take a look at some of the best rounds, you called it. It was the thrifty that set them off on a big run. Let's take a look back at how they pulled that off. And is it all the Phoenix moving forward? What does Exros play in our next game?
Yeah, I mean, I think we have to wait and see for that. They do love that double duelist over there. But on Split, this was the round that made the magic happen. I think Vitality made a big mistake here. I think they were far too slow against the eco. They worked the map too much, really, and they didn't give themselves enough time to hit into a stacked site here.
Yeah, you can see on the clock, 4 seconds left. They can't even get that spike down. Exros peeking, getting that pick, a 4K for him. But yes, just playing that map really, really well by Nongshim, and it feels like just over and over again after those first few rounds that they started winning out. Exros also was on top of that, but so was RB. Everyone was starting to perform slowly, and they just racked up a lot of points.
Did Vitality make a mistake giving Nongshim defense early?
I mean, I think potentially yes, because I think they're very strong on it. I think Split is, most naturally being very defender side. But now since the double duelist meta has come along, we see a lot more teams choosing to go for that attack to set their own tempo because it has balanced out a little bit. Ultimately, I think Nongshim very well prepared. I think the map suits their double duelist so well because it's very contained. They can bombard you with util, dominate that space. And Vitality, they couldn't get the up rolling. It's not big enough. They couldn't make that work.
Athena, as we get ready for map number 3, we want to remind the audience we're going to Breeze. If you're watching group stages, this was in every best of 3. Seems all of the squads are comfortable squaring up on this map. So talk to me. Is it offense? Is it defense? Because if you're looking at the attack, Vitality chooses to attack for a 3rd time in a row.
I mean, this is one of those maps that's pretty 50-50, but I like to think it's
Breeze,
attack side.
let's go.
The reason being is because you can set yourself up for
Let's
success
go,
with
let's go.
that utility.
Breeze,
I
yeah,
think Breeze is more of a deathmatch kind of map, so you take the fights that you want to take. And I think for both these teams too, they've performed recently pretty well on this map. Both of them having pretty good win rates on this. They both understand how they want to play it. Nongshim usually sticking towards that double duelist, and then on the other side we have the double controller, the double innie coming in from Vitality. So I think this map is really going to come down to a lot of that firepower, which Nongshim, they have the momentum going forward, and for Vitality, if they can just come back from that.
Do I still run the Neon if I'm Dambi here on this next map?
Absolutely. He doesn't slow down on this. You will see Nongshim when they get onto that attacker half. They love that A site. That's where they want to end time and time again. Honestly, they're wholly disappointed when they go B. That doesn't work for them. That doesn't work for them. Go A. Nongshim, can you hear me? Go A.
Big time, I've seen you sad one time the entire time we've worked together, and that was when they went into a game without a Viper. Will there be Vipers on both sides of Breeze?
Breeze, it's a Viper must-have. I think we'll see Harbors on both sides. That's something, as the meta has developed now, you want to be able to slice up that side. And I think for Vitality, they also love that A retake. I think this is something that we might see a lot of. Nongshim want to hit A, Vitality want to retake A. It's who's going to upset the script here and have the mix-ups required to get one over on their opponents.
Athena, final time to switch your prediction if you'd like to. The fans had 76% of them choosing Vitality to win this best of 3.
Okay, I'm going to go purely based off what I know from comps, and I'm still picking Vitality. I'm
still going Vitality, big time.
I'm so sorry.
Nongshim.
No, listen.
I've changed. We're back. It's Nongshim time.
Nongshim's on defense, 3 maps in a row. Can they seal the deal and move into our Final 4? We find out after the break.
Hey guys, we're here at the STC Arena. I'm here with Tomas, and Tomas is going to tell me what a Gentlemates fan is doing here today on day 2 because they played yesterday. Why are you guys still here?
To be honest, this is an association, the Gentle Suit, and when we come on an event, we just want to support our player, but when player are eliminated or something else, we just never let seats yeah, so we just bring back the game, 8 watcher.
क्या बात है, बना दो उतना टाइम चला जाएगा.
We just came back.
हाँ बिल्कुल अभी टाइम लग.
बहुत टाइम है. कर दो.
What was yesterday had so many fans that were here, and it was such a great environment. What was your favorite part about yesterday?
Actually, भाई कल GBL का oh my god.
To be honest.
अरे
बना दो चाय. आपका भूत उतार रहा है मुझे.
देवन भाई आप किधर थे?
मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. एक चाय बना दो. आपका भूत नहीं उतारना है मुझे. शुक्ला जी का.
Well, the mates are always great. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of the day.
अजय भाई नींद लग गई थी अजय भाई.
अरे अच्छा.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
Play is in our DNA.
ऐड आ गई शुक्ला जी. म्यूट
करो.
ये अलग ही चल रहा है.
कल क्या अजय भाई, कल क्या हुआ कि लास्ट का जो अपना मैच खत्म होने के बाद वो रहता है ना कुछ तो देखो मैंने आपसे पूछा था कि ये आप लोग ने बंद कर दिया था, ठीक है जल्दी. तो फिर वो कुछ तो साउंड नहीं चल रहा था. अब आपने बोला था कि अरे तो गेम का है कुछ करके. मेरे को फिर से क्लेम आ गया उसी का.
अरे यार कोई ना वो क्लेम रिमूव कर सकते हैं. उसका कुछ सीन नहीं रहता.
कर दिया वो. मैंने देखा यार ये क्या तो सीन है भाई. क्रेजी.
मेरे को कुछ नहीं आया क्लेम वगैरह.
अरे ये छोटा मोटा साउंड आता है ना डीमन भाई. तो कैसा
आएगा डेमन भाई आएगा. अचानक भयानक एक दिन आएगा देखो सब पे.
अच्छा.
अरे क्या बात है. 8 लोग. अरे जरा अगर आप सब्सक्राइब कर दे
150 तक पहुंचा देते शुक्ला जी को तो बात बन जाती कुछ तो.
जी बिल्कुल और वोट कर दीजिए प्लीज अभी. बताइए कौन जीतेगा. साथ में डेमन भाई का भी चैनल 500 तक पहुंचा देना. 1+1
डेमन भाई के लिए सुपर चैट ओपन,
आने वाले मेरे को लग रहा है इसके बाद।
फिर डेमन भाई के लिए भी सुपर चैट का ऑप्शन ओपन हो जाएगा।
फॉर श्योर सुपर चैट
करने तो नहीं वाला
तो आगे चल के मेंबरशिप लेना पड़ रहा है मेरे को अजय भाई और दीपक भाई का।
ये देखो
बस
ये की देखो टोटम में की देखो
regardless of where the competition is being held. Whether it's Riyadh,
हर गेम की है देखो।
it doesn't matter because if you win a trophy, you get not only your name on the wall alongside a title that you've won, but your trophy included in the language of the team. And for the losers, this is what it's all about. Not only do you get your key crushed by your opponent, but it gets put in to the wall as well for everybody to see right on display.
हाँ देखा उसका रील देखा था मैंने।
भाई एटीट्यूड बोलते यार एटीट्यूड।
The dream.
नहीं लेकिन वो खेल रहा भी है ना इस वर्ल्ड कप।
And lift the club championship trophy for 2 years in a row since EWC's inception.
वो मैच जीतने के पहले क्राउड को शांत कर रहा था।
Paris now. It's a different location. There are different teams, and the competition is fiercer than ever. You lose, not only does your key stay on display on the wall, but at the end of EWC 2026, another totem will be lifted. The crushed keys put into resin at the bottom of it, and the winners putting their name down in history, regardless of where EWC is being held.
इसका एक्सप्लेनेशन वीडियो नहीं देखा तूने?
तूने एक्सप्लेनेशन नहीं देखा?
ऐड आई म्यूट करो।
कर दिया म्यूट कर दिया। अरे पर अजय भाई मेरे को लगा कि रखते होंगे छोटा मोटा जैसे अभी रखा था एक क्रश करके को।
नहीं
फ्रेम ही तो लगा रखते हैं क्रेजी।
हाँ अरे इसका एक्सप्लेनेशन वीडियो देख ले फिर तेरे को आइडिया आएगा। क्रेजी सीन बना के रखे इन्होंने।
अरे नाइस बना।
टोटम बोटम सब रखा है, पता है क्या उसका?
अरे बढ़िया यार। ये बात है। आज पब्लिक का ही रहा पता है।
प्रीलूड टू केओस का एनिमेशन देख लो।
प्रीलूड बोलते भाई। शॉट पे।
क्या? Nothing is granted, everything is earned.
ये साउंड से देना नहीं ना। We are back. Let's go.
Nongshim, who is representing APAC, they're doing incredibly well.
आज की मैच ऐसा देखा जाएगा तो शुक्ला जी वर्सेस डेमन भाई चालू है।
Is he still your man to watch?
मस्त आधे घंटे की नींद लेके आया हुआ है भाई।
देखो आपकी फेवरेट टीम है वाइटलिटी, ठीक है, और नोंगशे में डेमन भाई की फेवरेट। ऐसा सीन चल रहा है और मैं तो न्यूट्रल ही रहता हूँ। जब कोई जीतता है तो उसके साइड में कुछ आता हूँ। देखो मेरी फेवरेट इसमें वर्ल्ड कप में थी पेपर एक्स, वो तो निकल गई, ठीक है, खत्म अभी।
But honestly, I think the story here is this defense side for Nongshim. They've been so defense side at this whole 8-4 this whole series. They're starting once again on defense on Breeze. I'm really looking at them to be really proactive, and I think they're probably going to stick to the double duels.
I'd be shocked if they didn't. We do have the agent select coming in now. Yeah, this is what they love to run. Double duelist with that harbor. They're 6-2 on this composition. Their last loss was it to G2 there in that group stage. So did they figure out a blueprint? Do Vitality have an answer?
I really enjoy the double controller, the double initiative, info across the map. Being able to play for so long too, you're gonna be able to
No sentinel kill रहे दोनों भी टीम।
The double duelist will be able to do on the opposite side, as well as on their defense. When they do switch over, it's just a lot easier of a time to be more proactive.
Can I ask about the KO on the attack here? We see the IGL.
देखो अभी बताओ डेमन भाई और शुक्ला जी के बीच में कौन जीतेगा? शुक्ला जी जब आप खेलते हो ब्रीज पे तो जीते हो क्या मैचेस जीते हो?
हाँ बिल्कुल
बस और डेमन भाई को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है
आप मौज मस्ती अजय भाई डबल
क्या हुआ?
What the hell? I'm absolutely ready. I'm excited for this game.
Let's go.
Let's get into the matchup as we see Vitality and Nongshim clash on the third map, Breeze. For Nongshim, what a map they're coming off of.
कौन जीतेगा guys? जरा बताओ कमेंट में.
Full confidence as well. Looking at players like X-Ross still playing that Phoenix to carry that same fire through that they had on the previous map, and already you can see there's going to be a big battle here in mid. They found RB, but that man is not alone. X-Ross trying to bait them in so Dambi can take that kill from the side, but there's the knife landing that the desk was talking about. A bit of extra information, and they know exactly where to crunch in on. Vitality dotting their I's, crossing their T's, but losing a couple of kills for free. It's very close when Francis gets a chance like that, but now Ivy's got a 1v3.
Ivy अकेला है क्या?
Easy, Ivy low है.
Away now that the spike can make its way to the other side, and that's going to be enough to Vitality. Everybody showing up in this pistol round. And I think an important breakback. That last map felt like they got tripped out of it after what was a pretty deadly start.
जल्दी vote करो.
And then for them to come into this one and look fairly comfortable in this pistol round. Of course, you always know with Nongshim there's going to be some pressure put into the middle. Some aggression that might disrupt a little bit. Instead, though, it doesn't seem like Vitality have gone anywhere. 1-0, not going to be much invested into this one by the side of Nongshim. But their plan seems to be to put pressure into mid once again. And hey, Chronicle, he might have done damage to Dandy, but other than that, they're all good.
Ivy's flown under the radar for a moment, but being seen in the end. They end up with a pick. Fish in a barrel and fire through RB.
आना यार.
Putting us down.
नियॉन को देखो.
क्या राउंड निकला है?
What should have been as simple
क्या बात है भाई? क्या बात है?
And after how this started,
क्या दोनों टीम
ये तो उठी जाएगा अजय भाई. ये तो उठी जाएगा फर्स्ट.
देखते ना अभी.
डेमन
भाई फिर मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है डेमन भाई फिर से सो गए.
जिंदा हूँ. मैच देख रहा हूँ.
Exactly.
One of these teams had an eco going into this round, and it's quite hard to tell which one. What a shame that we have these observers.
ये nice यार Ivy.
Disgraceful. That's ridiculous. And Nongshim gift.
अरे Ivy ने निकाल लिया भाई.
They only got pistols for God's sake.
क्या मारा Ivy?
That they just had. Then he's hitting clean ones like that. Okay, there will be some cost to this at least. Yumpy, nice flash and even then.
Blind में मारा.
Ate that flash, full blinded even after the kill. That is a crazy start for Nongshim.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm still recovering from round number 2. Like, just 2.
Team like कर दिया है.
And then you got this.
Control.
Let's pretend like. Even if it wasn't a low buy, he would have killed them anyway. It would have been exactly the same. He headshot everyone. Didn't even really need to.
आ जाओ Discord पे आ जाओ.
They are feeling it. Oh, I'm sure
Discord पे आ जाओ तुम जरा.
The last hometown heroes, the French organization of Vitality.
तुम्हारी जरूरत है.
As many of those club points as possible. It's not just about Valorant when it comes to them.
Standing ahead.
And for Nongshim, the last representative of Pacific, they are fighting tooth and nail, and already Ivy again surviving on the site, but the trades have been there.
Final round चालू है, आ जाओ जरा. Interesting round.
And the B site take looking stellar.
They've made it in. And the plant's being found, but they've
नहीं यार.
Dambi and X-Ross wasting no time to put this back even. Something attempted, and at least for the start, it's something won. Profect, what is he under pressure? I'm not sure I've ever seen anyone play this game like Dambi does. And Nongshim.
अरे माँ कसम Profect.
अरे क्या भाई.
Kicking, screaming to team.
My God! Finally.
It really is an insane round.
Chalo.
There's a moment where I should have said, "Oh, there's no way that Nongshim could win it. Then there was a moment. There's no
Demon
way
bhai,
to lose it. So I guess we kind
chat
of
में कोई आया क्या?
I don't know if it feels that way.
Chat में?
4v2.
हाँ मतलब comment box में. Chat box में.
That turns into a guy with 2 HP hitting the last second headshot and getting rid of both.
आया तो है, एक बंदा है.
You can see
क्या
two
बोल रहा
very
है?
different reactions from the coaching staff. One excited, the other very much relieved.
Well, this is it. A best of one, essentially, that comes down to whether you proceed at EWC or whether your flights home are being
उसकी जिंदगी में डैश नहीं मार सकता, इसलिए आपकी जिंदगी में डैश मार के लाइक कर रहा हूँ.
उसको बोले ना.
आपके स्ट्रीम पे.
Yes, he damaged RB, but
तू फिलहाल अभी डिस्कॉर्ड पे डैश मार ले आजा.
They take both.
अरे यार क्या बात कर रहे हैं? 11 लोग देख रहे हैं. अरे सब्सक्राइब करो बे.
He was lights out in the first
बस.
map.
और जरा थोड़ा सा वोट डाल देते और लाइक अगर हो जाता तो
यही मांगता
है. 150 तक पहुंचा दो आज के आज शुक्ला जी को. पैसे कितने हो गए शुक्ला जी अभी? सब्सक्राइबर.
यार अजय भाई कसम से देखा नहीं. अरे शॉट मार दिया यार.
नाइस यार.
They look to scurry away, maybe not.
Nice.
It clearly felt like he'd hard done his opponent. Gave him another bite of the cherry. Prophet again. Sayonara as well.
निकाल लेंगे.
Goes running back in. Ultimate pop, but they don't even know if he's going to use it. Has the operator still in hand. The B site open for business. And a couple of high impact ultimates available for this attack side, but caught using utility.
Sayonara timing हो गया.
The best day so far, but
ना
we
यार.
know he can clutch.
Well, Prophet died for this plan.
अरे 1 versus 3 है क्या?
He put the cove up, the protection there to keep Sayonara alive. But
ये है नॉन्गशिन का राउंड है.
हुआ तो गया. एक
he
रिवील
stands alone against Dambi coming from main. Dambi's seen him turn the other way. The timing could be there.
ये उनका पता ही नहीं है.
Sayonara time ticking decently in his favor. The shock dart for now to do some damage, but the defuse being stuck, and yeah, it's not going to be enough this time.
हो गया भैया हो गया.
Respect that they would pull off the defuse to go and take the fight, but no. Nongshim have one goal.
आ जाओ.
Alone. It's rounds on
जो
the
कोई
board,
आया आ जाओ
and it's
जल्दी आ
mission
जाओ.
success.
Again, just the start from Dambi.
Dambi बहुत खतरनाक खेल रहा है.
Timing of Francis's peak as well was unfortunate for Profek, and then yeah, as you said, they just didn't give him anything. They forced him into a position where he'd have to fight 2 of them at once. Again, what looked like an opportunity for a good early start for Vitality now sees them with next to nothing to play with Durka on a hero rifle. But other than that, it's only pistols. Only.
Yeah.
Shot from Dambi, who's surprised. He's the one to open this up. Durka down, and he's got a wall bang onto Yumpy. They put 6 feet of concrete between them, and they still can't get away from Dambi in this early round. Ivy's gone pushing. It's an eco. They don't give a damn. They're flashing through the bloody wall.
क्या था ये आईवी भाई देता है ना एक ही राउंड में पूरा ये कर देता है.
क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं?
कम. अरे तू सेकंड राउंड में देखना आईवी ने भाई 1 साइड लेके जाता है वो. ये देखो ना क्या कंट्रोल में मार रहा है भाई.
We should be checking his computer. Like genuinely, admin get up there.
Ivy बहुत तगड़ा player है.
Files that have been open because that is absolute madness.
I was losing my mind seeing that in the mini-map.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
No.
All the way over into
he got him in the bloody
shuttle. They
running for their lives, and it's still not enough. Now Ivy walks into his own pit. Usually you send someone else, because if you die, it falls, but no. They have no respect left.
Welcome. जो कोई 4 लोग आए, please like करके watch stream देखो.
That's what Ivy says. 4 versus 5 seconds into the round. And of course, Nongshim are reinforcing the A site. They have a pit now to defend this B site. They've got a man advantage already. And although Ivy's used his snake bite for that,
let's go.
काम कर रहा हूँ, हो गया जल्दी तो आ जाता हूँ. आ जाओ आराम से आओ.
अरे आ जाओ
बट जल्दी आओ.
I think the only choice is to go towards A for Vitality.
Important match चल रहा है.
To be honest, it even looks like they're saving. I don't think they are, but they're waiting now for more aggression because Nongshim almost pushed.
The crazy thing as well is Ivy has been full dipping Durka throughout this game so far.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't seem to matter what decision Durka makes. It's the wrong decision. Like, be it holding an angle with an operator,
30
be
seconds
it
left.
trying to challenge a pit that's forming. It's
भाई
irrelevant.
ये देखो क्या बाजू में
Now
चिपक के
they're in the
खड़े.
right place at the right time. A missed shot. Danby
Miss कर
clearly
दिया.
is human after all, but 15 seconds left and 3 players here. Yumpy trying to pad the gap, and he's done so, but there's still another player at the backside they have to deal with, and they do.
नहीं यार.
Chance with the plant, but the spike has been dropped.
2 versus 2 है.
Has to be stuck.
अरे
Fury coming through. Does he get it down? He does.
गया यार.
From a distance has denied.
बट डेमन भाई हार्बर के शील्ड में लगना नहीं चाहिए ना.
He almost had the chance to kill him off at the end.
हार्बर का शील्ड नहीं था.
हार्बर के शील्ड में ही वो प्लांट कर रहा था.
शील्ड नहीं था. देखो ना.
अरे शील्ड था. ये देखो.
ये कैसे निकाल दिया यार.
Not even close. Could protect you from a fisherman, not the hunter. Tracks his prey all the way to the side, and that's it there. This burst. 0.4 of a second left.
Oh my.
And Francis.
नहीं था शील्ड नहीं था.
For Vitality, it has to feel like a wave.
LGD के crowd को शांत कर रहा है इधर.
And Nongshim, since that moment, they stood tall. It would take years to erode them at this pace. A timeout needed. This game, this series, and their life in this tournament is slipping away.
Look back to
डेमन भाई माइक.
They went through DRG, they went through EMEA teams, but they had 2 stumbles. One to the champion and one to the only Pacific team they faced throughout.
ये मैंने पहली बार.
अच्छा ऐसा भी सुना. हाँ बोलो क्या बोलो.
First defeat.
अरे यार इसमें था ना. मास्टर्स लंदन में भी थे. कोच बैठे थे अंदर बैठे थे.
इधर ही बैठे कर.
हाँ अभी उन लोग का प्रोडक्शन बजट उतना रहेगा ना.
नहीं ऐसा नहीं है. मतलब अलाउड नहीं है ना सर.
हाँ अलाउड तो नहीं है, बट अभी बोलता ना इन लोगों का प्लेटफॉर्म पूरा अलग गिरता है ना.
पूरा प्लेटफॉर्म क्या पूरा इनको मिलता है अलग.
यस.
अरे बढ़िया.
अरे
इसमें निकाल लिया आईवी को. क्या बात है.
And that gap
is
giving him
को भी निकाल लिया.
now. Nongshim on their way, flooding back into the site as a wave comes plowing forward. They're using that as a gap. They're going to push through it themselves and look for the fight. X-Ross is shut down.
Info 3 versus 3.
Defend that spike. Puts us back to even.
डैम भी निकल रहा है.
Sliver of health is all he has. A single shot, a wall bang enough to take him out of this round. And he would have been the last man standing.
नहीं
But he wasn't.
नहीं यार. अरे वो डैम भी ये बहुत सही चला रहा है. ऑफ सही चला रहा है बहुत.
This is a round lost in a more conventional way. But they're.
अरे वो डैम भी के सामने आके खड़ा हो गया था.
RB spams through the smoke. Dambi's off through the wall.
बोलो ना.
Francis saving with the ult at the last second. It's felt like
सामने अगर डैम्बी चलने लगे ना.
Stolen from them. And this one is taken right.
सामने अगर डैम्बी चलने लगे तो मैं तो बोलता हूँ वाइटलिटी ने सरेंडर मारना चाहिए.
Exactly.
And they got Ivy, who's been the problem. He's top.
प्राइज मनी है ब्रो इसका, बट है ना जो रूल्स रहते हैं ना.
खेल रहा है ना लिटरली.
जो रूल्स रहते हैं ना कि कोच के लिए एक पर्टिकुलर रूम रहता है, वहाँ पर बैठ के वो लोग ये बातचीत करते हैं प्लेयर्स के साथ. और पहले हाँ इसके पहले कोई टूर्नामेंट पे ऐसा अलाउ नहीं था कि स्टेज पे ही बैठे कोचेस. बट ये भी ठीक है. CSGO. अच्छा ये कॉपी है CSGO का. क्या बात है भाई. शुक्ला जी ये CSGO का कॉपी किया उन लोगों ने. CS:GO में ऐसा करते हैं।
कैसा?
कोच पीछे बैठे रहते हैं प्लेयर्स के।
कॉपी अगर ऐसा नहीं रहता, ये FPS गेम्स में का ऐसा रहता है।
दो निकाल दिए
good for this position. Sayonara, he has to run at them, and he thought the shot darts would be enough. But X-Ross, he took the his head may be bloodied, but unbound in the end as Nongshim continue to streak these rounds together.
The unfortunate truth is, if that pit had done enough decay, and by the time he got there, they were still decayed, those shot darts would have been enough. But he was on the wraparound, so by the time he gets there, all of that decay has faded away. X-Ross with another massive round for the team. And that's all the ultimates. All 5 used in the last couple of rounds of Vitality. Looking to try and pad the gap. And instead they found themselves further and further behind.
CS:GO में कोच भी मिल सकते हैं। अच्छा। ऐसा है क्या?
Couple of kills coming up for Sayonara. He's trying his best.
मैं जरा कॉल पे और तुम लोग मैच देखो पूरा।
Lovely shot with Ivy.
2 players spam the wall and Yumpy goes down. It's been the story of Vitality's game so far, but this wrap from Prophet could be everything. He's blindsided one. He doesn't know exactly. It's in the hands of Nongshim now. Prophet may not matter as he moves towards the elbow, but look at the reposition from RB. This is actually disgusting. If Prophet suspects this, he's looking across the stage. He can see
you would
never expect RB to be there that quickly. An instant rotate. And Nongshim
dominate कर रहे हैं भाई ये लोग।
The crazy thing about this round is you have 2 sides of the coin. You have this with just a prediction, and then you have this.
W.
Just all about placement. It genuinely didn't matter if he connected every single shot in that moment, because he was so well placed to deal with them that there was no way they had the expectation of him being there. Deflated on the Vitality side. And Nongshim, wow, you can see by the way they're playing, they feel unstoppable.
When I play against a team who gets 10% as lucky as this squad, I get an
ये क्या lineup है भाई? What the fuck?
Ridiculous. Nongshim playing a game that shouldn't even be allowed.
Nasha
meets the first leg of this aggression.
X-Ross
cuts off the other 2. It's Nongshim again in the lead. A commanding position to play from.
भाई साहब
are locked in, and we're not even finished the half yet. With barely a bruise, they stand strong in the choke. They take down every single one of the Vitality players without breaking a sweat.
Oh, they look crushed, and they're getting crushed.
Nongshim है ना वो?
Their key may survive for now, but it feels like it's soon to be to the back of the stage where the Crusher awaits. And
अरे ये लोग प्रेशर में इतना अच्छा खेलते हैं ना। इतना कॉन्फिडेंस में खेल रहे हो तो लोग देखो। कैसे भी घुस के मार रहे, कैसे भी देखो, ये देखो।
The hometown
कैसे भी घुस के मार रहे थे।
of mates went next.
कैसे भी घुस के मार रहे थे, कैसे भी।
Maybe the only one left by the end of the day. As Vitality have a mountain to climb, and Nongshim flying that flag of Pacific look to do it with pride. That's another opener for Danby.
Make no mistake, it's a packed house here, but
very nice shot, Danby.
It's quiet in this arena. As pick after pick after pick goes to Nongshim. A sea of red as Vitality's blood spilled on the stage.
क्या चुप कर दिया है भाई ऑडियंस पूरा।
Round at the half. We thought that split was a dominant
ऑडियंस को बिठा दिया है भाई।
But this is desecration.
Oh, this is, well, I think that's all you need to see. A calm, And maybe the fear in the eyes of Vitality. It seemed like no matter what they did, they were caught, and just the raw skill on the
भाई अभी कमबैक आए तो बहुत ही मजा आएगा.
moving as a pack in this defense, but they are just not missing a single shot.
Literally भाई.
Of opponents, every spam paying off.
बहुत ही ज़्यादा मजा आएगा.
But there is no doubt that the form we saw in Santiago is back. Anyway, we're off for the halftime.
Tom mentioned there the fear in the eyes. I think we can see a little bit of fear here in Danny Engel's eyes, one of the big bosses at Team Vitality. Danny, what's going on here? Are you panicking? Yeah, you got your fans over there. Are you panicking at all?
Not quite yet. I think it's only over when it's over, right? And we have seen crazy comebacks happening, and I guess the guys can definitely make it happen. So let's believe, and let's definitely cheer loud over there.
You, more than anyone, know how important it is to get off to a strong start at the Esports World Cup. Of course, we talk a lot about each individual trophy. They all matter because collectively, every single great performance you put in across all of the titles over the 7 weeks here at Esports World Cup give you points towards the club championship. You came so close last year. Falcons took the title. That's why you're so nervous here, isn't it?
Absolutely, and this is only week 1, right? And I'm already super happy that the boys at least secured 200 points for now. We obviously dream of 1,000 to begin with, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. So let's take it day by day, match by match, and this is one of many, many, many Vitality matches.
When we look back at the points total that you had last year, what sort of number are you aiming for this year that you think could potentially win the thing?
Well, I guess whatever helps beating the Falcons, I guess. But honestly speaking, I think we are looking towards like 5,000 points in total, which is so much. But yeah, any point on the way helps. Every win counts for us. And yeah, I'm still hoping that we can win today.
Sure you are. Thank you very much, Danny. Let's keep moving.
Well, there was talk after Santiago that their time in the sun might be done, but Nongshim have come back in today. They might not need it. They brought their own light, and they are shining bright down on that stage for Vitality. 2 rounds in the first half. This, the last map of the series. Often we talk about that as the middle ground. This has been anything but.
Yeah. Right now, it looks like the Golden Hornets have met the Fly Swatter of Nongshim Red Force. And they need to try and fight back, and that's the worst start they could have had. Ivy already dropping a couple. Chronicle at least able to respond to one, but the A site is under their control, and Ivy is still just looking to hold the line. Chronicle, the man with so many trophies to his name, has given them a chance in this pistol round, and Yumpy's found one, but the response immediate, and there is no stopping the Nongshim Red Force train. A pistol round that might have just ended the game.
Buried beneath round after round, but this pistol feels like the heaviest load. For Vitality, they are now trailing, not just in the map and the series, this half as well. A half that could be just a few rounds. And it certainly seems to be, if Nongshim have their way. A painful loss in the pistol round. We talk about it as a coin flip. And for Vitality, they'll know the answer next time they're asked what's the most they've lost on a coin flip, because they are close to losing everything.
Masters London went out with a whimper. They started map 1 with showing their resilience after going down, but in map 2 that dissipated, and in map 3 we're yet to see them show up. It was a clutch on 2 HP. They got them one of their rounds, and unless they can make this force fire work, that's all they're going to have in this half. Exros patiently waiting. Him and Danby are going to be in the Vitality dreams tonight, and not for good reasons. They haven't quite caught the timing to kill off these players just yet.
Well, they might be a big fish in EMEA, but it looks like Vitality are swimming with the sharks now. Nongshim pulled this rotation to the A site. They wrap back to B, the flank underway from Ivy. He's got them boxed in. Ivy has this round in his hands. He's got them in his palm. And he's closing it to a fist. A 3-piece for Ivy. And a death blow on a team that's already long gone.
घर पे जाओ, घर पे जाओ, घर पे सीधा घर पे. आईवी ने बोल दिया घर पे जाओ.
But at the same time,
आईवी बोल दिया घर पे जाओ.
Ivy might have a viper's pit even in these last couple of rounds. 17-7, and France is there to put down Profek. Nongshim have elevated to a different level. It turned out sometimes going back to what you know can be enough to relight that fire. Red spice seems far too much for Vitality to handle.
And this was the most impressive part of that first half, Tom. We talked about the BS rounds, and there were some of them. There's Achilles. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Stop looking so happy, Seth. I mean, we're here. We just love to see teams do well and have fun. That's what we're here for. But it was RB with his spams through the smokes. Danby's up in the wall. Francis winning with the ult. All the while these players were stepping up. And yes, I think I didn't actually look at the score. Kills, but I think Danby probably has overtaken him by now. But there was a point throughout that first half where Ivy was the shining light for this squad. He's definitely putting up numbers, and in a game where
नहीं हो रहा है क्या? डेमन भाई तो अलग ही लेवल पे खुश है आज. आईवी अलग ही लेवल खेल रहा है.
क्यों नहीं रहूंगा अजय भाई? देख तो लो उनको क्या खेल रहे ले.
Look at the game Danby's had. He's still trailing. I thought he must have overtaken because he's so many early up kills, but that's how bloody good Ivy's been. So what? If Danby's doing you're still gonna have to deal with Ivy and the rest of it. Oh, Jesus! Oh my God!
ये क्या मार रहा है बे?
Relax, Ivy. They're already dead.
ये क्या मार रहा है? बस वो देख के मार रहा है उनको देख के.
Even if by some miracle for the Vitality fans someone went missing, there has been levels to Nongshim in this match. Vitality, well, they need a miracle. They need multiple miracles. They need 10 miracles in a row if they're going to survive in this tournament. And it seems like their journey here in Paris has come to an end, whereas the Nongshim journey looks to be beginning. A semi-final spot, all but guaranteed, as Danby looks to finish the job he started. Sayonara, the one to fall.
GG हो गया. GG हो गया.
Sends them to the semi-finals. They may be Pacific.
No sound, but I think premium team will be two champions.
They might not have been the majority,
yes,
but
bro.
my God, they sound like it now. The Nongshim fans going wild here in Paris as a quieted
अरे कॉल पे था ना इसलिए बंद कर दिया मैंने.
Their key soon to be crushed by this squad.
कॉल पे था इसलिए मैंने ये बंद कर दिया था.
No doubt,
साउंड बंद कर दिया.
big fish when it comes to EMEA, but they're swimming in a much bigger pond now. Nongshim, the sharks of the day. And they've eaten well.
Exactly.
It seemed like the second they made those switches back, put Danby back on the neon once again.
ये उनका कल्चर ही वैसा ना.
It really just feels like everything clicks for this roster. And the second they smell weakness, the second they sense that you are afraid, you've already lost. Like you could see it the moment it clicked in their brain. Aggressive pushes, dominant rounds, and even when you think that maybe you've quelled them even for a second, they're right back behind you once again. It truly was an insane performance on that third map. And well, I truly believe that they may be the favorites at this point onwards if they keep up that level of form.
Well, the Nongshim dish most certainly was too spicy for Vitality this time around. Let's send this over to the stage and get the key crushing underway.
Indeed, the last hope of Korea is still standing strong. X-Frost to KO, congratulations for this victory, of course. And it seems like you guys are in phase. Nothing can get into your head. Even though the crowd was massively for Vitality today, you
let's
guys
go,
managed
Chad,
to win.
let's
So
go.
how are you handling this, you know, having the pressure and the public against you?
일단 엑스로 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 정말 누구도 지금 멈출 수 없는 기세인 것 같습니다. 정말
नहीं समझ रहा भाई
감정을 꺾고 또 홈 관중들을 뚫으면서
नहीं समझ में आ रहा
승리한 소감이 좀 어떠시고 그리고 이 관중들 뚫고
डेमन भाई क्या सो रहे क्या बार-बार
모두가 평가하기로는 이제 바이탈리티를
नहीं यार बैकग्राउंड में बॉल चल रहा है तो म्यूट पे हो
अच्छा
슈퍼팀인가 싶긴 하지만 슈퍼팀을 좀 꺾어가지고
डेमन भाई तो आज अलग लेवल पे खुशी मना रहे
Yeah, I feel so good to beat the so-called super team here. Honestly, I had my doubts, but yeah, I feel
भाई अजय भाई ये टीम जीत रही है बाकी मेरे को पता नहीं ये टीम फाइनल मार रही है
अभी डेमन भाई जाके डैम्बी को पप्पी देके आएंगे डैम्बी क्या ही खेला है भाई आज
what you've achieved here. You showed such incredible maturity for such a young roster. How proud are you of the resilience you've shown so far in the tournament?
사실 로스터가 나이가 굉장히 어림에도 불구하고 좀 멘탈적으로 굉장히 좀 단단하고 되게 성숙한 모습을 좀 많이 보여주시는 것 같은데 좀 그런 점은 좀 어떻게 만들어진 것 같은가요?
इससे अभी देखा जाए तो मैच किसका है
14년 어센션 때 이제 엄청나게 흰
ओके 103 वर्सेस MIBR
쯤은 이제 좀 견딜 만한 것 같습니다 이제.
Yeah, honestly, getting through my first ascension in 2024 made me resilient. So yeah, this international land, piece of cake.
Congrats.
Amazing. And last but not least, a lot of people have been calling you a one-trick neon team, yet the agent was nerfed since then, and you guys still managed to be winning. So what makes you guys an insane team, and what do you want to say to the doubters?
이제 농심이 뭐 네온 원툴이다 뭐 이런 정말 여러 가지 목소리가 많았는데 사실 네온이 너프 당했음에도 불구하고 계속해서 또 네온을 통해서 좋은 모습 보여주시잖아요. 그런 또 팀워크와 팀합 그리고 이런 좋은 경기력에는 좀 어떤 것이 있을지 그리고 아직까지 농심을 의심하는 사람들에게 좀 어떤 말을 해줄 수 있을지 궁금합니다.
네온 원툴 팀이라고 하긴 하지만 상대 팀에는 이제 담비가 없잖아요. 그래가지고 아마 그 차이인 것 같습니다.
Well, you know, you said Niren's nerf, Niren's bad, but you don't have Dambi in our team. I mean, you don't have Dambi in your team, you know? Yeah, that's the difference.
Can I just say, we've got so many languages on this stage. Just a little bit French, just to say what we've heard here.
So to sum up this interview, donc pour résumer un petit peu l'interview, on lui a d'abord demandé comment ils avaient géré le public, parce que c'est vrai qu'il y avait beaucoup plus de gens qui criaient pour Vitality. Il a dit, je suis trop content d'arriver ici en France et d'arriver à battre votre fameuse super team Vitality derrière. On a développé de la résilience depuis 2024, des loses et des défaites, c'est ça qui fait qu'on devient derrière un grand joueur. Et enfin, on nous appelle les One Trick Neon, etc. Le perso s'est fait nerf, mais
टाइटल चेंज करके आते हैं
la chance d'avoir Dambi dans votre équipe et c'est ça qui fait la différence.
Well, as you can see behind us, it is being revealed once again, the key crusher for the first time on this play day. It's time to destroy another key.
Are you ready? Let's go.
갑시다.
ये फंडा वो चाहिए ना.
So the second key, the second French key is gonna get broken here by the Nongshim Red first player X-Ross. Here in Paris, you're gonna have to press exactly just this, and we're gonna have to witness the Vitality key getting crushed here in their home in Paris by the Korean squad.
Let's go.
Waving goodbye. As you're gonna see, congratulations, we're gonna head back to the stage. And I'm gonna get
ये तो नहीं सोचा था यार अजय भाई.
आना यार, unexpected था ये.
How does it feel in Paris to break the key of a French organization?
이렇게 마지막 남은 프랑스 팀의 키를 부셨습니다.
मेरे को नाम चेंज करना है.
이제 프랑스 팀이 다 탈락했으니까 이제 모두가 이제 저희를 응원해 주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, well, the last French team is gone, but that being said, We were the conquerors, so I hope you guys cheer for us in our journey to championship.
I think you gained the heart of many French supporters. Thank you very much. Congratulations again. Kamsahamnida. Thank you so much. And stay with us because we're going to head next to 100 Thieves versus MIBR. See you there.
Thank you very much, Lou, as we put a cap on this one. 13-2 dominance. Only one person in this venue saw it coming. His name is Ivy. Big time, you actually kind of had an inkling this might happen, though. So talk to me about the player. You called the pop off. He did it all.
He's so good on this map. He's so good on the Viper. He's so good in those big game moments, and especially on this defender side of Breeze. Ivy took over the game. This was pure domination from Nongshim Red Force.
Athena, what's so impressive, too, is if you've been following this man on Twitter, as you should, he mentioned he's been to the hospital. He threw up after game 2 of the G2 match, and he is still playing on the stage now, moving on to the Final Four.
Really insane to have that kind of fortitude, that mental perseverance, to be able to deal with that, be sick and be able to continue to play. Absolutely insane. I mean, we could not tell that he was sick. He just did such a good job.
Pacific has a squad into the Final Four. They will be playing tomorrow. Big time. You and Seth have been all smiles all day.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you so proud of this squad? Is this what you saw from them back in Santiago?
Absolutely. It's looking like that form is returning. You know, they said this was an EMEA tournament. There was 4 of them through.
Right.
How many of them have left? 1 is all we need, baby. Nongshim, I think they're going to go the distance. I really think they have the legs. I'm loving the return to form that we're seeing. It's been a roller coaster year, but here at EWC, I really feel like they're recapturing that magic.
On the other side, of course, we say goodbye to Yampy and Vitality. The second time they go out top 8, this time with about $30,000 more. But Athena, you know, Vitality's got to be a little bit bummed here that they didn't get further.
Oh yeah, they've constantly been in that second place curse, second to Team Heretics, and now both of them are gone, which is insane. They're definitely going to be bummed, I think, especially because they're considered somewhat of an EMEA super team. But of course, I mean, you're looking at these stats here from Ivy. 370 ACS
second match chalu ho jayega third time mein.
It's not normal.
Second match chalu ho
I hit 44% of my headshots as well. Big time as we look forward. Nongshim, in your power rankings, where are they at amongst the other 3 teams that have made it in?
Like, I mean, they've skyrocketed. Don't get me wrong, there's good teams in that lower bracket. BBL, NRG, very, very good. They know how to play the game. But do they have that magic? Do they have that spark? Do they have Danby? Do they have Ivy? No, they don't. They're right up at the top for me now.
Athena, 3 matches done. We've sent 3 teams back in. What do our fans have in store for them on the other side of this break?
Oh boy, we got 100 Thieves versus MIBR, an All-Americas matchup. But don't let that fool you, because both these teams, they're so explosive and they really have something to prove. Because again, this is their first global stage with both of these rosters, so a lot to prove, but also a lot to kind of make sure they can prove to these specific French
Aman bhai ne jo video drop dala hai wo dekha aapne
If you're just joining us here at EWC, we have an amazing club championship featuring all of your favorite clubs from around the world, and Ginny is live with an update from the Alliance Vault from Fatal Fury. Ginny, what's going on?
Alliance Vault, where we have some Fatal Fury going on, and you're going to give us a bit of an update in terms of who's doing well, what's the club championship situation looking like right now?
Yeah, so we've had a massive overperformance today. Nai Wang's come out swinging from Robo. They've got their first points on the board in the club championship, so they've guaranteed themselves 200 already just from getting through to tomorrow and guaranteeing themselves that 5th to 8th spot. And the same thing's just happened for Reject as well. Lagia doing really well and beating some of the favorites to get to that position.
I'm going to have to ask you about the heavy hitters from last year, 2025 EWC. We got Falcons, Vitality, Liquid. Any of those teams performing here and performing well at that?
Well, I'm glad you did ask, because Falcons came with 5 people to
wow, okay.
Obviously had to decide one person who wasn't going to contribute the points because 4's the max, but only 2 of them remain, and one of them's in the lower bracket now, and one of them's still got to play. The favourite was a Falcon as well. He was knocked out yesterday.
क्या हुआ अभी तक उधर ही हो गया तुम दोनों भी?
नहीं हो गया
reigning champion
उस ट्रॉमा से बाहर आओ क्योंकि अभी है 100 Thieves versus MIBR.
For this stage at least. Vitality,
however,
are they performing well? Is that a question mark?
Yeah, they brought 3 people, 2 people remain, but one of them kind of underperforming today, losing to someone he probably should have got some wins against, and yeah, they're just not having the best times. The top dogs from the last 2 years not having a good time in fail.
मेरे को अच्छा ट्रिमर सजेस्ट करो ना.
Shaking things up here for the club championship point. Thank you so much for that insight. And we're done over here. Back to you.
म्यूट करो guys.
अरे माँ, अबे किधर है? माउस अटक गया.
नहीं आ रहा है आपके इसमें भी आवाज अजय भाई?
नहीं आया तो अभी भी निकलने वाला भी है.
बढ़िया बढ़िया.
काय म्हणत होती ताई? वाह, ताई चालली.
यो
संजय दादा,
काय बोलत होती?
एक सेकंड.
ये देखो भेजा आपको व्हाट्सएप. डेमन भाई,
हो गया क्या? चला गया क्या?
खत्म.
You are that teammate that overslept. Which spray would you use? I think this one. Depends on your mood, no? All right, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, I knew that was like that, chill vibes. It's chill vibes, yeah. For some people, it's not that big of a deal. When the team loses every scrim block of the day. I have one that's just really stands out. 3, 2, 1. Show the camera and look.
Okay, I was gonna do that one. That was one of my two.
Yeah. When you win a 1v4 clutch and clutch it out. Oh, I mean, it's gotta be this. All right, show camera. Go ahead.
अजय भाई,
No, you got it, man.
अब जो बोल रहे हो ना उतना बजट नहीं है अजय भाई.
That Sean uses that one.
Yeah, someone on our team uses this one, so I've seen it.
मैं देखो ये उसका ही मैं ये वाला देख रहा था ये तो.
Your IGL. Are you ready?
Yeah, I can be real funny with this.
No, we gotta get a point.
Yeah,
there's a good one.
All right.
Yeah. We gotta give him.
We're on the board.
We're on the board.
When
you found out that Neon is nerfed.
अपने इसमें देखो ना, लाइव वाले ग्रुप में मैंने एक वीडियो भेजा है.
I think you picked a funny one. All right, let's
Live वाले.
Show the camera. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Look.
It's just like the first one. Man, this is hard.
When Sage resurrects you directly in line of sight of multiple opponents. I'm ready. Please tell me. We can get this one. This is a gimme. There's only one option.
There it is.
Ooh. Thanks, Lord. 2 points, hey, baby. Your coach calls a timeout
क्या बात है?
after you get an ace.
And I think 3, 2, 1.
You're not giving him the genius
Lovely.
emoji for calling a timeout?
He's like the chill, like.
Yeah, but like he's a genius for calling it.
Lovely,
When
lovely.
someone asks you how many hours you've played Valorant. It's a solid one.
Yeah, solid one.
All right. I'm showing. Bang.
Bang.
Yeah, I knew.
Bang, bang.
I knew we were good for that one. Not bad, not bad.
अबे यार.
Your teammate
एक सेकंड guys. एक सेकंड. Hello.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
A teammate asks you to borrow money.
Show camera. 3, 2. Nice, man. Not bad.
I knew you'd pick that one.
You win EWC. Which one would you use?
I mean, there's only one realistic answer.
3, 2, 1. You guys tried to read each other?
We all have.
I tried to read you.
That was good, no?
That was a game.
Yeah.
You guys played.
That was a game.
Got a couple.
Yeah, we got more than probably you expected.
All right, there you have it. All right. Thanks, guys.
अरे म्यूट.
अरे भाई आपको भेजा देखो.
डेमन है, सॉरी डेमन भाई, मैं बोल रहा हूँ देखो, वन टाइम इन्वेस्टमेंट है, वो बेटर है, मैं भी वो यूज करता हूँ.
the server, but here at EWC, you have the opportunity to take the competition outside the server offline. Excuse me. As here in France, we have two of the best athletes in the world in basketball and football, and what better way to meet other friends than through competition and sport. Back to you guys.
I remember watching Pokimane and trying to get a drop, and I was like super excited to get it, and I was just grinding the game with my brother.
I started like really playing the game when I was like 14. Then by like 15, I realized that there is some potential here that could be done in this game.
I started winning some tournaments, like local lands, and at some point I was like, maybe I could like go far.
I think he brings a lot to the team, his communication, his flexibility on the duelist role.
He's funny, making jokes, and at the same time he's like very serious and hardworking.
So Sayonara was someone that was really well known to basically everybody in the scene. He was playing in the Tier 2 leagues. He was looking fantastic statistically.
When I started playing, it was quite exciting. I was happy that I could be making a career out of the game.
There is no one that is able to bring all of those player skill sets along with the flexibility in his agent pool and still be able to deliver at the same level he does when he's at his best.
I said my family, I'm gonna be pro player. And they said, ignore it, go school. But I said, just trust me. And I trust myself too. And when I signed the contract, I proved myself too much.
He gives us energy, he gives us his aim, he gives us his brain. Like, everyone thinks he can only shoot, but he can do everything. Like, he can play every character, he can play every role. Like, he's a joker in our team.
It feels like people believe in me for a reason, because they know I'm good. So I take it as a compliment each time and try to prove to everyone that I am that guy and I can play as good as I can.
He's kind of like playing a lot, learning a lot, and kind of like trying to share it too.
He's not a player who wants absolutely to be micromanaged, for coaches to be involved in everything. He's very confident in what he has, in the things that he's done previously, and we just need to make sure that we're there and available to do everything we possibly can for him.
You're looking at all these rookies that are coming to Tier 1, and they just look like the best players on the planet.
The young generation can take a bit more strategic approach to the game while still having fun and running around.
I'm so unbelievably excited to play on the biggest stage, especially here in Paris. I just can't wait.
Let's go, chat. आजा.
ये साउंड का कोई दिक्कत
नहीं ये गेम वाला साउंड है ना.
क्या बात है, लेट्स गो. IBR बोल.
Welcome back one and all as we see our players arriving here at the STC Arena, getting ready for another round of action at EWC 2026. What's on the line this time? Well, a spot in the Final Four and a familiar foe on the other side of the stage. MIBR was able to power through groups. They've made it here today. Can they pull off an upset? That is the question in the crowd. We welcome everyone into the arena. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside the lovely ladies. We got Athena and Kakuka. And Kakuka, I want to start with you.
It's because I wasn't here throughout, saying goodbye to Vitality.
Yeah. You want to say goodbye right now?
I will say goodbye, and I would love to say great job, but honestly, that last map.
ये कुका के साथ भी ऐसे होता है, जिसको सपोर्ट करती है ना वही टीम हार देती है.
Short VOD study, right?
Yeah, the last map. The other two, like I can understand a couple of things split, but the last map, something else. Luckily, as we're saying, we need to have the teams that we got for playoffs. We already said goodbye to 3. No more French orgs here in Paris, but of course, we'll make it through today.
That's one America's team already through. Another one about to be through. We have 2, and you have how many?
Listen, Athena, listen. Let's keep this up. Yeah, honestly, I'm down for this. You know what? It's not been good, but I'm ready to take the punches.
America
see you in the final.
Is somehow overperforming according to our EMEA experts. But Athena, you saw this coming. Talk to me a little bit about the squads we're about to see. How has the road been for MIBR and of course 100 Thieves?
Oh, for both these teams, it's been a rocky road. They've both been struggling a little bit actually back in America, as they've both been kind of cursed with that 4th or 5th place seed, and neither of them have made a qualification to a global event at all this year. both these rosters, they're very well built. One of them considered a super team on the side of MIBR, but for 100 Thieves, you can see it here. 5th in America's kickoff. Did not make Santiago. Did not make London. They've just been struggling. But of course, that America's qualifier win for EWC, that's how they got it.
And Kukuka, they were the first team into the playoff bracket. 100 Thieves out of Group A was steamrolling.
Absolutely, and they were one of the bigger surprises because the rest of the teams in Americas were struggling a lot. But it was not the story for 100 Thieves. And it's crazy to think that they're going to go up against a roster that had everything, or was supposed to be everything. The vitality was to be an EMEA, a super team. But if you think about the individuals here in 100 Thieves, there's a lot of progression, there's a lot of history, and there is a lot of hunger. We've been hearing from Timotino, I want to see more of Bora as the IGL. Of course, the coaching staff being from EMEA is always going to help you. But pound for pound, 2 great Titans coming up here today. I know that the past, we've talked about these names and kind of been a little bit of letdowns, but there's always time for redemption in Valorant, and it's something that we have to appreciate about this season.
On the other side of this Valorant battle, we have MIBR, and you were saying that they may have the highest paid player. Aspas has been dominant. He is a huge factor. Loud.
They didn't have the 2 highest.
As soon as they got a chance, they signed this guy to a long-term deal, and as you mentioned, Zekken alongside him.
Tell me
about this roster. It looks like MIBR for 2026 is out for blood. They're also out for an EWC trophy.
I mean, this is essentially a super team, right? You have Aspas, you have Zekken, 2 of the best duelists in America's period. That's overall throughout their globals, everything that they've played, as well as just in the region.
Update कर दिया ये.
Players like Tex, who's just been phenomenal as that Senti, Mazzino, who's also been really good when he was previously on that crew roster, and then of course the IGL. Verno, he's been doing such a good job. He's been so aggressive as well with his playstyle. As an IGL, he's been top fragging. I think he has some of the highest ACS when it comes to this stage, but
you need to ask Deegan about that. Deegan is keeping track of the ACS. We gave him that task, so
he's very good at it. We see, of course, 1st and 2nd in the qualifier, but as you mentioned, you've missed out on both global competitions. So is this a win already for MIBR to get into the top 8?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. To me, when
Subscribe करके जाना.
heard of this roster, I was like, they're going to dominate.
मैं नीचे जाके आता हूँ.
And I know that there's many other
Okay, चलेगा डेमन में.
दुकान पे जाके आता हूँ. BRB पे नहीं डाल रहा हूँ. स्ट्रीम चालू ही रखता हूँ.
ठीक है डेमन में.
And make it, especially when you're talking about.
देखो
मैं आता हूँ. AFK हूँ, मतलब थोड़ा नीचे जाके आता हूँ. स्ट्रीम चालू रहेगी. अजय भाई और शुक्ला जी हैं. ठीक है.
To win. Can they pull it off? Athena, you've watched more teams from Americas than anyone else in the green room. So give me kind of the lowdown.
आ जाओ डेमन भाई, आराम से आ जाओ. मैच चालू में टाइम है. और 10 मिनट तो नहीं चालू करेंगे. अरे बना लो शुक्ला जी. अभी बहुत टाइम है वैसे भी.
Played Sunset, I think, so far this tournament. They've been really good, and the thing for me, 100 Thieves, that solidifies this idea is their comps are so creative. They're actually one of the first teams to start playing Sage when it came to Americas. They introduced that to Americas, so it's good to see them playing, and I think their creativity is what really pulls them over the edge for me.
One final best of 3 here in our quarterfinals. We're about to kick this one off, but first.
Sure, बना लो. अरे यार ये क्या? Anyways. रखा है मैंने अभी तक.
मैप सिलेक्शन चालू होगा.
ये जो मैच होने वाला है ना, अभी क्रेजी मैच होने वाला है. Crazy.
So you guys started Vito?
For
We
sure.
ban Sunset. Ban Sunset.
Ban Lotus.
Lotus banned by 100 Thieves. We
pick
Fracture. Fracture pick.
Attack on Fracture.
Attack.
नहीं जा रहा. Sunset अपना ही है.
Pick Breeze.
Breeze pick. Second map.
Attack on Breeze.
देखते हैं.
Attack on Breeze. Okay.
Breeze हो चुका है.
And
Split ban.
Ban Ascent.
So the decider will be Heaven.
Oh my god.
We'll go
Attack.
Fracture
Attack on
Breeze
Heaven.
अभी.
Thank you guys.
Fracture Breeze. Best of luck.
Good luck.
क्या बात है.
क्या
Shout
बात है?
out to the gamers who know the one in the white hoodie. He goes by the name of Fraud, one of the original esports
संचित
goats,
क्यों बैन
now
कर
playing
दिया
with
बे?
MIBR. Let's take a look here at where we are going. Fracture, Breeze, and Haven will be our 3 maps. Do we get to a map 3?
Hopefully, yes. Yeah,
We've been
every
to a
single
map
match
through
that
every
we've
time.
had here in playoffs has gone to the third map. These people cannot be any different.
Yeah, I feel like when I'm looking at these maps, Fracture is a really big question mark because both these teams have played it, but it's so 50-50 right now for me. It's just essentially who's having a better day, who's shooting back in the server, and that's what I think when I'm looking at that.
बोलो ना.
It's a little bit of a curveball, right? Because it's a map that is going out of the map pool after this
हाँ
tournament.
वो
and
तो है
into
लेकिन है ना
definitely
बोले ना
you're trying to surprise
MRB
your opponent because as
फैक्चर
Athena
पे बहुत
saying, it's
तगड़ा
not
खेल
like,
दिया.
oh, this team is incredibly good on Fracture. They for sure will have the edge over the other.
वही
But I think that
मैं
when
भी
you come
सोच रहा हूँ कि
into,
अंदर
as we're saying, a
इन लोगों ने
competition that is
लोटस ले
so
सकते थे.
different, like the one here in EWC, you gotta get all your guns out and sometimes go to somewhere that
देखते हैं अभी देखते हैं
the
अभी
opponent is not going to expect. But you know,
देखते हैं
I
अभी
wanna
डिसाइडर पे
feel like when they
डिसाइडर पे
were
गया
doing the
तो
map
देखते हैं.
veto, I looked at Doombers, I looked at Eric, and he got like a smirk when they picked the Fracture, and MBS, oh yeah, and we picked Breeze, and they were like, okay, are you expecting this? Okay, fine.
That's their little plan right there.
Not upset with it. Can I ask about why the teams are choosing to play
Actually,
attack on both sides? So your
Maybe the-
opponent chooses the map, you get to choose attack or defend.
Not every team
Why
is
do you want to be
option.
attacking?
Dude, for a map like Fracture, you set the tone. The tempo on that map is super important. When you start out really fast, you force the other team to play at your speed. And I think on a map like Fracture, it's super important because that map in general can be played extremely fast when you want it to be. And you just pull a lot of those rotations, make sure the defenders are kind of scared, shaking in their boots a little bit.
I think that there could be many reasons for like choosing a side on a map. You can choose to start on your weaker side because you feel like today you need a little bit more of a warm up against your opponent because you expect changes in their composition. Whatever is easier for you to react to and think about the long term. Everybody knows that Valorant is decided in the second half. Of course, the first half has the same weight technically in the rounds, but when you get to that second half, you need to have the momentum, you need to have the mental, you need to understand the game plan of your opponent, and that will push you to the win.
Well, it is time to check in on your predictions. You and Degon went through these yesterday. Let's see how you performed. You hated Degon's pick earlier. How are we feeling about it now, Athena? You got 100 points, 200 points here for the
Just
Nongshim
so
win.
you know, Kokuko,
Yeah, I
we
wasn't
had
here. I'm like confused.
2-1 for Vitality, but we came back
है
and
लोग
Degon had
लेकिन भाई
selected
वोट
2-1
करो
for
यार
Nongshim.
He
जल्दी
lost
से
game.
gaslit us.
जल्दी से मैच
We've got a 53 to 47.
Change कर दिया तूने.
Though the fans are going with 100
शुक्ला.
Thieves. Are you feeling the
Okay, सही है.
MIBR selection from
सही है,
Degon?
सही है, सही है. चलो मैं भी जाके वोट डाल के दो.
Thieves because they have Eric and they have MBS, so it's technically MEA. So yeah, I'm gonna go with 100 Thieves.
She's riding with 100 Thieves, so am I. It's time to get to the stage. Let's get this one going.
चलो अपना वोट हो चुका है शुक्ला जी के
They had an amazing
stream
French
पे.
crowd, and we also had Chance Paris.
Which map do you like to play
I see a
on
lot of French
Moon
fans,
Sunset?
so
Okay.
I hope I get to see that kind of energy on stage.
They were really good fun. Like they were very
क्या बोल रहे?
motivated. They were having fun. They were excited. I was having a lot of fun as well.
आवाज गया
Very cool.
एक सेकंड ना, एक सेकंड. बोलो क्या बोल रहे थे?
पसंदीदा मैप
हाँ बताओ कौन सा है वो बताओ.
कौन सा आपका
मेरा तो करोड़ था. उसमें मेरा विनिंग रेशो ज्यादा था.
यार
बट फिलहाल तो स्प्लिट अच्छा चल रहा था मेरा. उसमें मजा आता है.
अच्छा हाँ नहीं एक्चुअली
मजा आता है उसमें.
लेट्स गो यार
लेट्स गो. जो कोई आया प्लीज स्ट्रीम को लाइक करना और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करके पूरी स्ट्रीम देखना. जाना मत आज. अच्छा है क्वार्टर फाइनल से आज.
भाई क्रेजी मैच होने वाला है भाई.
लेट्स गो देखते हैं.
मैच जो है चल बहुत मौज मस्ती होने वाली है. देखो
ठीक और बताओ कौन जीतेगा.
The worst. हाँ एक्चुअली नहीं नहीं मुझे मुझे भी नहीं पसंद है बट इफ आप पे ये खेल रहे हो रीच तो इजी हो सकता है और यार अभी प्रैक्टिस करते हैं
लेट्स गो शुक्ला जी
भाई वी आर खेल रहे हैं भाई प्रैक्टिस बहुत
But for the
no
fans
worries.
here in the building,
No worries.
not so much. Out of the 3 keys that we have seen crushed so far, 2 of them were French.
Again, he's ruining the mood. Indeed, en effet, 2 des 3 clés qui ont déjà été cassées sur Valorant sont françaises, vous le savez.
French.
Gentlemen are not part of the game anymore. But there's plenty more teams
सारा लैंग्वेज आता है
still
मुझे
looking for that trophy, especially, you know, that last quarterfinal. How is it sounding to you?
It's going to be a banger. I've got a good feeling about this. Our final.
हाँ एक्चुअली आज लास्ट है क्वार्टर फाइनल
हाँ कल सेमीफाइनल है और परसों फाइनल है
Please welcome onto the stage. 100 Thieves.
लेट्स गो
आज किसी पब्लिक कम है यार ये सीट कैसे खाली है
जो बड़े टीम सर नहीं है ना मतलब जो फैन बेसिस टीम थे वो तो निकल गए
अरे यार अरे भाई क्या बात है
हाँ ये बार है ना अपनी अपनी टीम की कीज लेके आओ और एंड ऑफ द डे जीते तो ठीक है नहीं तो क्रश हो रहा है अपना
हाँ और रियल बुरा लगा मुझे
A nice reaction here from the local fans. We all know that MIBR can create something big instantly. They survived the group. Now they arrive in the bracket with danger written all over them.
S'il y a bien un pays qui est aussi passionné que la France en FPS, c'est le Brésil. Ian, team seems ready.
देखो आसपास अगर चला ना तो किसी को पास भी खड़ा नहीं होने देगा
अरे यार क्या बात कर दी यार आपने यार
हाँ सही में
अरे यार MIBR heavy.
As our players get ready to take their seats, we got to discuss a little bit about what we expect to see them playing on. We welcome Athena and Kukuka back to our studio. Kukuka, this is another battle between 100 Thieves and MIBR. We've seen this in the past, but Fracture is our opening match. Agents could succeed on this level.
I mean, a question I think goes around the controllers. What type of choices are we going to see? Are we going to see a repetition of the last time that these teams played this?
कुकी आदमी है यार भी बोलो कुकी आदमी तो है
हाँ एग्जैक्टली वो अपना ये भी था लोरक भी नहीं क्या वो भी फ्रेम लेके आता है साथ में अपने
वो लगता नहीं है मतलब वैसा क्या अच्छा है लैरोप का थोड़ा सा एटीट्यूड क्या
नहीं उसका गेम सेंस भी तगड़ा चल रहा है ना अभी वर्ल्ड कप में इसलिए वो इतना ये कर रहा है
रॉक अच्छा खेला था ज्यादा अच्छा रॉक नहीं खेला
हाँ वो भी
And going into this map of Fracture, I'm really excited to see both these teams work on that because Double Duelist seems to be the name of the game here. We've seen it so often, but knowing 100 Thieves, they like to cook up some crazy stuff.
100 Thieves getting ready.
इतना है MIBR मालूम है कल से शुरू लग गया
has been a threat.
ज़्यादा इतना किया है आपने ऐसा नहीं हमको अलाउड नहीं
Should 100 Thieves be nervous at all, knowing this map?
Honestly, I think this is the best case scenario for both these teams. Having to play in America's regional matchup to advance to semifinals. I mean, that's a team that you've played against so many times during EWC America's Stage 1. It's also someone that you know their tendencies, you know how they play. You've experienced it, so the nerves are definitely a lot lower.
और
I think also when the crowd is cheering equally for both of them, it works out really well.
Drive करने में तो और
I didn't want to say that.
You know, like I've met some of them. They're actually nice people. I will say that about them. Athena, I am also thinking about something that we've been seeing all throughout the tournament. I'm thinking about the duelists, the neons more specifically, especially after we just
meditation हो रहा है अभी
masterclass Timotino versus
meditation हो रहा है full
something that we expect for this first month. Who do you think has this slight edge just on the neon?
I think Zekin definitely does. Zekin, he's been absolutely phenomenal on that neon. His
क्या please marry me किसको लिखा है उसने?
And get those opening frags has been really good. Timotino, he's known for his movement.
वो लिखा था ना वो दिखा रही थी
Zekin को लिखा है Zekin को लिखा है
When I'm looking specifically at those opening frags and playmaking times, it's always Zekin that pulls my focus towards him.
It's time to find out what they're going to be locking in. Our agent select moments away. Kukuka.
Let's go.
Fracture, let's go, buddy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Is this a real brimstone?
ओ जेट ले रहा है खत्म है भाई
अरे आसपास जेट लेने भाई अजय भाई
हाँ मालूम है मैंने उसका जेट
अरे सेकंड में भी डुअल किया ये ना थोड़ा सीन हो गया पता है इसलिए एमआईबीआर सेकंड भी आ गया ना करके अभी सब हो गया
देखते हैं
in so many different maps, but for
me,
what I'm really looking at is the Phoenix. Asuna on that Phoenix, he switched off that raise. I thought Bora and Asuna had
controller,
standing playing together with the season
nice. It makes a lot of sense, right? You have the flashes, you have extra walls from both the Phoenix, from the Harbor, from the Neon. There's so many possible combos. Also with Bora, this is the Smurf.
अजय भाई ऐसा ना हो जाए कि जितना एक्सपेक्टेशन रखी है हमने मतलब
नहीं होगा नहीं
बढ़िया बढ़िया
onto the raise and Ospas is on the jet. I think this makes a lot of sense. Vintage,
देखते हैं अभी क्या जो होगा वो होगा
Ospas, he's had such a good run on that jet, using the operator so many times to set himself up for success. It's where we've seen him thrive, whereas when he's on that neon, he hasn't really been that successful.
And even today, we have seen how successful you can be just with that operator, how annoying Dampy was, and how bad of a job Vitality did at dealing with it. 100 Thieves has to be different if they want to win, because it is Aspas.
Yeah, this team, creative for a reason, shutting down Ospas and Zekin, the two goats, duelists coming from America.
Let's go.
Players are in the lobby. Casters are at the desk. It is time to begin game one in our best of three. Who's moving on to the semifinals? We find out with Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Puckett. Yes, here we go.
The last
final of EWC. That single elimination still staring both of these teams in the face.
Let's go.
The run comes to an end. We will have an America's team moving forward, guaranteed, obviously. Which one will it be? That is up for them to decide as we get into the action.
Yeah, really interesting here that both teams making a little bit of adjustments as they go into this map. Maybe there was going to be a little bit more contact there, but Tex holding just a little bit further back, right in that fast lane, looking for a kill, gets one, can't find another.
Nice.
Yeah, will just be a tiny little bit of damage now on Asuna. Could heal that up, but a footstep to be made.
Nice रे.
Dealt with Molly now, top of the rope.
आसपास को निकल लिया.
Let's look at the timing here. Spots out two players. Curveball turned from the Verno. Still dead as Asuna. Oh, he said in the video.
Nice around 400 dudes.
Last time he played MIBR, and he is up to the races already.
Well, he wasn't kidding. I mean, he was plus 13 on the raise last time. Now he's on the
होता है एक राउंड जाने से कुछ नहीं होता
एक राउंड का भी हम लोग ऑब्जर्व करेंगे कैसा क्या लोग खेल रहे समझते फिर कम बैक एकदम से
100 Thieves here looking to continue to shut MIBR out as they did in their last series 2-0 when they formally faced off, and it was the same two maps but different looks here on practice.
Do you realize what you just did?
No. Look,
we're not on camera.
Yeah, but Athena and Kukuka started it.
Yeah, you started it. You just
no, they started it.
Okay, they started it. You just did a 6-7, and now we have a tech pause.
That's their fault.
This is what happens when old men try to do young people things. The universe breaks.
Oh. I've got a few bangers in the chamber if you want.
No, I don't. I don't want them at all. I would
देख रहे भाई वोट करो यार खाली 5 वोट है बाकी
in which case let's let help break loose, but
क्या लगता है
should hopefully be a quick one here.
वोट करो और सब्सक्राइब भी करो.
Flag on the 100 Thieves side, so ultimately should be too
technical pause.
So hopefully just one of those things. Okay, unplug the mouse, put it back in, make sure that everything's good.
Yeah, man, the old IT special. Have you tried unplugging it and replugging it?
It's gotta get the power cycle going.
Yeah, the easiest tricks in the book. But I mean, looking to today, I think this is really interesting, and I personally like the changes that 100 Thieves made more coming into today than I do the changes that MIBR made. And you know, having Aspas on chat is always a threat, no matter what you're doing. So I totally get it. And from that angle, of course, he's always like want to just take over a game. It can definitely happen. But I think from like a bigger picture, if I saw these two teams and I didn't know who was playing what agents, I would like 100 Thieves' comp more here on Fracture because of the Neon. And the Harbor I find to be really interesting.
A technical problem
is kind of pocket picks that throws you off as an opponent that you didn't really prep for, that you don't have a lot of experience against, a lot of scrim time against. So it could be one of those things where you're not used to where can you position yourself outside of those high tides to A, be safe, and B, you know, have quick reclears, quick, you know, ability to retake things like that that are going to be really important. And, you know, are you going to understand the timings of what your opponents are doing behind those high tides and that kind of stuff? So that's where I'm a bit worried here for MIBR.
There's a lot to try to assess on the fly. But, I mean, I look at it, I'm like, yeah, this screams Doom Bros. Time all the way back. Back over in EMEA. Kukuka's still trying to claim him. And,
let's go.
They're still trying to claim NBS too. Tom was doing that.
They're getting desperate at this point.
They really
are starting to run thin from EMEA here at the tournament.
They keep thinking
forward into the playoffs and only one remaining.
Exactly. They keep thinking because they do well in the group stages that, you know, yeah. Surely our region is back.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. Another bald guy?
Hello.
Yeah. Looks a bit like you.
That's a bit. That's me and...
He looks like he's more well off.
Whatever it is.
That should just be a couple minutes before we get back into the action.
Do you think he...
Where is the gold? Oh my god.
Sell Sentinels to me? The best I can do is 350.
You?
350. Yeah. Oh no, 350.
350.
You gotta do it right. But no, I don't think so. He seems somewhat passionate about the organization, as it turns out.
Is.
So, I think he's going to be holding on to that one, but maybe, you know, maybe down the line, if Rob decides to retire, he'll pass it over.
Yes.
Sen must be owned by a bold man.
That's correct, yes. I will accept that.
My crush.
First order of duty, fire Ewok.
Huh?
Oh, there you go.
He's got to get back on the Pacific broadcast.
There, perfect.
Yep.
God.
Wow.
What is this
A
boy?
little bit of a rest here, but the seats getting back into the upright position as we get the ready checks through, so we should be underway. Just a brief little moment. But I mean, the desk was kind of talking about it a little bit.
Hey, vote karo yaar.
Players a bit more.
Yes, Sunil. Hello, जो भी देख रहे हैं ना आप लोग. Hello.
Somewhat to be expected.
जल्दी से please
These
stream
their
अगर आप
first time on a stage here in Paris, whereas
vote अगर आप कर देंगे और अगर chat अगर आप continue करते रहेंगे.
And of course, when you have Aspas on your squad, you're gonna have some fans worldwide.
For sure. I mean, when it comes to experience internationally and representation internationally, MIBR is definitely going to have the advantage there. No doubt about it. But, I mean, you know, you've got plenty of veteran players on 100 Thieves as well. Asano, Cryo, Bang have been around for quite some time.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, they're kind of been there, done that too. And, you know, the younger players, Vora and Timatino, they're fired up.
Three you named, they were back over at Champs Istanbul as well.
W-Cam.
Together, but between 100 Thieves and XSET, they have that experience. So looks like it's going to be a four-player push up towards this north side. Camera is still situated. Cryo's going to be lingering in towards A. And as he doesn't see any opposition, he might end up calling 100 Thieves back into that site.
Yeah, I think
crunch is
going to be. कोई नहीं है, पे साइफर को देखो, तो साइफर को देखो.
Kind of split. It seems like MIBR starting to think that this
is
be leaning on that B side, but now getting the bad news is there's no scale forward to B.
Call pe ho.
Intercepting.
Trying
to find this kill. The counter swing's going to be coming in though, and Mazzino will be able to take him down. It's still going
My
to
God, nice one.
Has the heal. His Texas resting quite literally at 1 HP. Ready to come in. Zeno, one taking point, is rushing forward. Tex will fall. Burno going to be gone. That Marshall.
Anti कोई बात.
Stun goes through. Aspas and Zekin going to be cleaned up. And it's damn near flawless. 100 Thieves start things off 2-0.
Yeah, but you really have to like the ideas here from the 100 Thieves in terms of, you know, gathering info, using that well, using it to make those safer rotations, funneling the orbs, passing the spike over to the Phoenix, using that to get the run it back online for this bonus. So this is going to be a very potent bonus that MIBR.LOS is going to have to face. They're not going to have any ults in cycle, most likely. Something really strange happens with Mazino. But with Asuna already having to run it back in play and the Phantom to back it up, this is a very scary round. Did get a confirm there for Mazino. Aspas and Zekin have to deal with this, and they do.
Quick touch on that, another spot out Mazino.
Nice one.
Gets rewarded with
nice one. My God.
Asuna dead as well. Meanwhile, once that approach coming through, they're going to try to split their way through this spawn, but Burno looking to hold the line.
Nice one.
Sit on that stun. Cryo able to find the kill eventually. Mazino now just trying to push forward, lead them to these eliminations, and Mazino was absolutely nuclear in the round. A 4K for him on the sky. They will deny a bonus conversion.
Yeah, that's huge. Honestly, being able to prevent that bonus is a big deal for MIBR.LOS because this is, again, so much that they're bringing into this round is so scary, but Mazino wants to play nicely, just expects that there's going to be extra layers behind that run it back.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
And just wants to spam through and does a world of damage in there. That's got Fraud applauding. Very happy with what he's seeing there. And I didn't do anything this time.
No.
Can't blame me.
I didn't see your hands.
That's right.
I didn't see what you're doing.
First win, yup.
Sure.
Yup, Himanshu, yup.
Touching.
Well, hopefully, another decently fast one. Go ahead and clean up and get back into this. That's the face that I make every time I have a ball.
Yep.
It's all you.
Good to see the the cross support here. Still showing up to cheer for some of the other America's teams.
Who are they rooting for today? You think MIBR? The Sun fans? The old Zekin?
Some MIBR, yep, support there. As it seems like might just be a cable swap. And right back into it. And I mean, if it's Mazino, I don't know, you know, which peripheral it might be, but it seemed like everything was working fine.
Yeah, I was going to say.
If there was an issue and he still managed to get that 4K, I mean, maybe you just keep playing like that.
Right? I'd be like, well, even though maybe I don't know, the frame rate's a little off or something, it's working.
Like God Dead playing with a tissue in his nose. It's just one of those superstitions. It's like, no, just leave it.
If it works, it works. That's all that matters. You know, sometimes the unorthodox methods are the best for the players. Like this guy, I mean, just think he started the meta of not paying attention to the monitor, you know, when there was timeouts. He just immediately leaned back, and now everybody's doing it.
That is true. Trendsetter.
Cool kids, yeah.
He locked in for that one.
Yeah.
Caught a little off guard.
He's ready.
Not sure what Zekin's saying. Seems like he has a disagreement about something, so maybe a reflag. Quick little double check. So I think we're just trying to make sure that everything is going to be squared away. Trying to get things going. Okay. Seeing some thumbs up.
Yay.
Usually a positive sign. So should be able to get back into the action here in just a brief moment. Thank you guys are bearing with us. Hopefully we don't have any others to really go through. Otherwise we're going to start pulling from the well. Chatting about, you know, TV shows and all that other stuff.
You could, but yeah, you don't want to hear that.
Yeah, we don't want podcast time. We want gameplay time. So it looks like we are back into it. Seeker's going to be online now for Mazino. We're still waiting to see Zekin and Aspas get a piece of the pie here. Killless at the moment for the duelists. And Aspas, well, he will be able to find one, but 100 Thieves find so much more. 3 kills in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, this is just an aggressive push out early, so 100 Thieves kind of rewinding a few rounds ago to the way MIBR.LOS played the eco, knowing that they were pushed up north pretty early, or at least suspect it. This time they overstacked that angle to make sure that they deal with that attempt to kind of gain that upper edge as the defenders on Fracture. You want to push space on the map, and 100 Thieves get the right read and deny that instantly. That's huge. Now they're just going to take their time, slow and steady, have the trip behind you.
एकदम slow खेलेंगे मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है, बहुत slow जाने वाला है.
Backstab going, it should be accounted for, assuming it's placed correctly.
Burno now having to basically try to play around with Texas util. So far has not been triggered. Oh, the smoke to fall on for it. More than ready for it.
अरे यार.
That kill, and for Tex is not much more you can really be asked to do. Potentially stay on this north side position, try to find an exit, but going for the round win.
Yo, nine, yo. What's up, anyway? What's up?
Yeah, and he knows they have a pretty good idea of where he's at.
देख लो क्या match?
Up there on the way through, so.
Vote कर दो फट और like.
One of those rounds that just comes down to, you know, are you going to be able to win that big fight early? You can have that little bit of an extra advantage, and they certainly did. 100 Thieves even get a bit of a peek on how some of those trips were set up on B, so it gives them a little bit of extra info there, potentially for future rounds as well. Yeah, 100 Thieves back at it, only losing one player. That's going to be Timotino with his ult, already 7 kills for the Neon. I can't stress enough how much I like the Neon on this map, how it makes it really challenging for opponents in certain areas of the map, because there's actually quite a bit of open space on parts of Fracture, and that's, I think, where Neon really excels. Yeah, but so far, just some decent reads from the side of 100 Thieves. And you know, I was talking to NBS earlier today at lunch, and I was just like, so what's the game plan today? What's it gonna look like? He's like, we got some new stuff cooked. I was like, all right.
Well, so far so good, and that's going to force a timeout from the MIBR camp. Trying to get things squared away. Push back in the right direction. Economy-wise, it's going to be very rough around the edges. Haven't been able to build up anything, so going into this one pretty damn light, I do believe. So we'll see what info Fraud's going to be able to give them. Because, I mean, to go back over it, this is their map pick.
It is. I mean, I think from what you've seen from 100 Thieves, the response here might be something like, let's shore up a main control and kind of play a little bit more keep away around arcade and dish. Like, you know, it's okay to have one player up there maybe, but have them be willing to fall back pretty quickly and then play for faster retail, or, you know, like counter moves when 100 Thieves is going for their executes. I think that's something that works really well when a team starts to really over-aggress on that northern side, but it will be a different look immediately for 100 Thieves. Smokes down. Outlaw there for Timotino.
Second hero
back it up. Everybody but Tax going to be one tap to that sniper rifle, so.
There's been some thrifties in the water today.
Has been.
I mean, we saw what kind of rebound that created for Nongshim, that second map. Perhaps MIBR.LOS will be able to have something similar if they could get this one over the line before the moment.
एक मिनट में टाइम आउट ले रहे हैं क्या?
All of 100 Thieves, not even looking.
आज शुक्ला जी
तो रोटेट हाँ अजय भाई
एक मिनट में ये ले रहे क्या टाइम आउट ले रहे क्या?
नहीं टाइम आउट तो अभी एक बार ही हुआ, बस वो क्या सीन हो गया कि टेक्निकल इशू आ गया बहुत बार.
अच्छा
Up first, so they don't necessarily know that that's clear unless Timotino's position, but either way. 5 players now to attempt to retake Cryo. He is on an island comparatively, and the full flash is going to be connected with a habit. Check in the very last moment. Alphas will be able to find that one. A couple
ये map किसका?
Smirno just managed to collect this man, but push forward.
MIBR का मैच है निकल रही है रे 100.
Decent damage dealt. It's a solid attempt at the thrifty. He's still unable to find the round win.
Yeah, for sure. And again, 100 Thieves is able to kind of suss out these eco rounds pretty well. Avoid much in the way of serious damage. And the other thing, okay, so we'll see if MIBR.LOS dives into sort of a more southern strategy, but kind of curious if maybe it's just more of a default. Yeah, this looks a bit more like what I'd like to see, and the reason being that it's a lot easier to defend against A-site hits if you have A main control. Arcade pushes can be really tricky unless they're really able to establish good control here like Timotino's doing.
Oh, hello. Not sure where you're going, Mazzino. Sprinting out, no idea where that Neon had gotten to. Meanwhile, drop down right to his face, and Aspas greets him. Hop shot to the skull.
Nice one. बोलते भाई आसपास बोलते.
Trying to find a little bit more of that to run it back out of the equation now. Actually going to make this a little bit easier as the orbital strike will stop him from getting the plan B in play as well. Good time buying the rotation now. Texas to Mazzino, riding up the rope, gets himself situated after. Looks like all of MIBR looking to try to push out a spawn side. Tex splitting away. It's going to be tough to try to hold this line though.
Let's go, chat, let's go.
Something around the back there from Bang, but overall is able to avoid it. And Tex's gun barrel should have been spotted. And yep, he's going to be able to have the one dead. Swing in the corner, second now eliminated as well. Cryo holding things down.
Shit.
You have this operator. You now need to try to save it.
Oh my God.
They are just on top of him. Left, right, and center. 100 Thieves. Fanning out, playing around each other gorgeously.
100
Another massive round win as the operator gets ripped out of the hands of Aspas.
Yeah, it's a really nice idea.
The
Neon ult to create a bunch of space and a bunch of pressure that MIBR.LOS has to react to, and then a quick pivot over to the A site, which they had abandoned. So A main became open for you to just slow push through, and I think you're seeing a lot of the good ideas with the coach.
I mean, that's never the reaction you want to see if you're on the other side of the stage.
That's that, oh, I knew what you were doing before you did it.
Not only that, but you're not even really giving him a
Wow. आसपास और second पे उड़ा दिया. क्या बात है?
They're toying with him. The game plan here is really, really good from 100 Thieves.
And now you've got Cryo.
Nice.
Inserted from that arcade side. Intercepts Verno. Sees the connect, blowing Tex over to the side, out to the open, Decade down. Asuna collects the kill. And Cryo not quite able to win this one out, so weapon can be collected.
Nice one.
But he's not going to get the chance to use it, not in this round at the very least. And again, just swing back around. Okay, I thought he was just going to
nice one, yeah.
Save this one. Just managed to find 8 kills, but will not obtain it after all. Strikes him down. That's 6 already collected for 100 Thieves, and now that pressure is building up if you're MIBR.LOS to have to invest that second time out.
नहीं करूँ क्या मैं MIBR को?
One of those situations where on a map.
नहीं शुक्ला जी रुको शुक्ला जी पहले ही मैप अराउंड था
चला गया यार क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई
कोई ना है अभी मैच बाकी है पूरा
to get involved again, but I mean
short है
okay again you're on an eco so 100 Thieves 100 Thieves has a great read. They know exactly what MIBR.LOS wants to do before they do it.
Let's go on
Aspas going to try to maintain that A main control. Will, at least with a little bit of a puff of the chest, thwart that initial attempt. But again, 100 Thieves, contact, rotate. You don't like the look you get on the first one, go to plan B. Once again, Cryo. Situated in an arcade, but he's not being aggressive with it. Waiting for this nightfall to clear some space for him. And he's looking for any stragglers on the outside of sight.
W wall. W wall.
Hold his own, keeps himself alive.
Nice one, yaar.
Heels are there. Mazzino. Top back up. Has the Seekers, but it's going to be the
nice
He's having a solid idea of where Bora would be. He's able to find that kill and bang.
Nice.
Let's go, bro.
Getting struck down. Now suddenly, it is just
nice.
क्या बात है?
Well, maybe don't go up
निकाल लिया भाई.
सही में.
Tucked in behind this box. They're dialed in, ready to multi-man swing.
Let's go.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
एक नंबर.
Tex वर्णों ने निकाला भाई.
Here as 100 Thieves, you're probably a little bit frustrated with that round that maybe you got a little bit too close to the vest. Oh my God.
Finally. हो सकता है अभी भी 4 राउंड का ही गैप है ना बैक टू बैक 4 निकल सकते हैं अभी
as 100 Thieves behind that high-tied it seems so safe with how much it covers, but the way that players have gotten so good at spamming through smokes, not the safety that you'd like. Aspas is through the door.
That boom bot. Oh, tailwind form does get the connection. Timotino going to be tagged down.
Yeah.
Still value going to be found as well as deep control here at A main.
Gotta grab that spike and shifted on over.
Barring you getting pinched from north side, you have to feel very comfortable at the moment. As MIBR.LOS, the spike is going to be heading more towards B.
For sure. And I wonder if 100 Thieves have that comfort to try to hit the zip. But, I mean, it's being cleared by Cryo here. Did check it, but instead they're just going to try for the crunch again. That same 4-1 split.
मस्त इन लोग को होल्ड करके बैठे.
Just the thing is, you can lean so heavily towards this.
Sniper देखो ना, sniper देखो.
Position is so deep.
3 players. As there's the spam and second get himself on the board. Showstopper now going to be online.
Tripwire destroyed.
Why is Zekken always getting killed? अरे हाँ ना, क्या सीन? आज कुछ तो हो गया भाई. मंच भाई आज हो गया है. देखा अल्ट कर दिया ना?
Nice.
दो. Zekken भाई का. वो भाई. देखा हिमांशु भाई आपने?
देखा.
Zekken को अरे अजय भाई क्या सीन?
वही तो भाई. और है
अल्ट भी आ गया. ये शॉट यार.
नाइस यार आसपास. अरे यार नाइस. इंटेन नहीं टाइम जा रहा था ना, उसको छोड़ नहीं सकता था.
ना अरे वही तो यार.
Man.
एक सेकंड रुको ना.
Dude, like, as MIBR, you play this really nicely. The macro is really good. The setup there to get that extra little bit of space for Aspas to take some map control for you. And then you're trading well, you get the opening kill through the smokes again. And even though if you lose one to the reckoning, you have that stopper, but you can't pull the trigger fast enough before Vora takes you out of the equation. Money's getting dire here for MIBR.LOS. Only a stinger for Zekken. Just uses Showstopper.
Early damage again though on the Timothy. He's got 2 HP this time.
He's a Neon, bro. 2 HP is 100 HP.
When there's a lot of Phantoms and a Stinger on the other side.
That's true. It is actually very scary.
Stiff breeze would be enough to just finish him off.
Tripwire, even.
Yeah, very true. Could end up being the case. He's going to still put his life on the line, try to play that entry. Asana making some noise over here. Gets that smoke out. Grabs the orb. 1 charge away from another run back. Meanwhile, Tarantino making that noise. One having to be cleared. So far, Texas position. That's going to be scouted. Swing out now, they know about it. It's going to be Messina from behind, able to strike him down. But look at the kills, immediately in reply. 100 Thieves able to find 2. The block. Bora profiting, finds himself a 3K. Asana just bounding around the corner, looking for that spot out. Didn't manage to see him, but should be decently suspicious that they're going to be tucked.
Are 4 versus.
Give you so much time to position yourselves in these annoying crossfires. High, low. Between the left and the right.
आजा शुक्ला खाना खाने के लिए.
I think it's got to be a save.
It absolutely has to be. You've got no further economy behind this. That operator scrounging together into this round. So will be retained. 100 Thieves not going to go hot on their heels, trying to take the weapons away. They're more than satisfied with the round win, with the lead that they have established, 8-2. This is just. I'd be very similar to what we were seeing from Nongshim on that breeze. It's just dominance.
Yeah, and it's likely to continue because 100 Thieves is into an alt cycle and MIBR.LOS is not. Like, you're 1 away from the Nightfall, you're like 2 away from an overdrive here. You already have a neural theft, whereas I think the closest any MIBR player is like 2 or 3 away from their next alt. So yeah, I think you need to take a thought about this. As MIBR, and they will. Absolutely the right call, because I don't know. I mean, what's got to be frustrating again right now is I've seen a couple rounds where some of the macro is good for MIBR.LOS and they're still losing.
Technically,
that's when you're in real trouble. Is when you outcall your opponent and you still.
पहले 2 राउंड में भी टेक्निकल पहुंच जाता है ना.
All the time, I'd say 100 Thieves still has an advantage.
2 बार हो गया.
But it is fractured, and I expect the attackers to have that advantage.
आप बता क्या इशू?
Yeah, I mean, that is another consideration. Obviously, it happened side of this map. A lot of times we're going to be seeing the teams finding their, the highest round counts there, but 4 on the defender side still feels really rough. You have to have one hell of an attacker's side, but the shots just haven't really been connecting.
Yeah. Other than when they spam through smokes.
Yeah. So unless they're going to really be able to get warmed up, I'm right there with you. Feeling like this might just be curtains for Fracture.
And Breeze is a map that 100 Thieves is very good at. They've already won on it here in EWC. They beat MIBR.LOS on it back in Americas, so does not get any easier the rest of the way. So these are very crucial rounds. Like borderline must win.
Yo, क्या चल रहा है guys?
Hello Demon भाई.
अजय भाई.
चुप रहो भाई. आजो डेमन भाई खाना खाने के लिए आजो.
खाओ. वैसे क्या है खाने में?
राइस है. ठीक है दाल है. अंडा है.
अच्छा वही मैं बोलने वाला था. वेज खा रहे हो क्या?
बढ़िया टाइम पे रुको.
नॉनवेज है.
ले भाई.
The heels going through. Is Zekin desperately trying to tag these players?
अरे मिस कर दिया.
Scale forward. Back of
फेड आ गया पीछे. हाइपर भाई फेड.
And now they're just parting ways. Split through the defender's spawn. 100 Thieves themselves over to an open A site.
Tech should be able to scoop up a gun. There he goes. Okay. Still a chance here.
की हालचाल बाकी?
Targets for that neural theft though, but Vora, sitting on that nightfall.
Second has jumped the trip.
Oh.
He managed to leap over it, I think, with a satchel. But swing timing from
अरे क्या मारा? अबे क्या मारा?
कुछ तो मारा अजय भाई. बहुत गंदा मारा.
There in the back, but he's already repositioned and now he's got no clue, no real idea. Cry on the jump peak. Making a distraction for Vora to kill him from high. A 9th round win.
Nice round.
Thieves. And we might just have another 10-2 scoreline at the half.
That guy's got to like what he's
डेमन भाई एक लड़की थी.
And he is having a great battle.
क्या बोले?
एक लड़की थी. उसने ये लिखा था. Please marry me डेमन भाई.
Okay.
और उसका स्क्रीनशॉट लेके रखा है. एक बर्थडे आ रहा है ना आपका?
मारा यार. बढ़िया मारा.
वही डालूंगा मैं.
मेरा बर्थडे की और टाइम है अजय भाई.
लेकिन आपको पता ना मेरे अंदर वो.
I was going to talk a little bit about some conditioning, but Timatino.
Considering going for the
आपके अंदर वो क्या खूबी है? बर्थडे लाने की.
नहीं.
Let's go.
लोगों के घर बर्बाद करने की.
Orbital strike back online. Camera spotting out double player exploration on the north side.
आगे. He's good.
Not going to be waited out. Huge pop, no noise being heard, but Timatino on the peak. Able to find second. Verno able to find the punish. The overdrive they called in. Sprints the corner, finds a headshot.
Oh my god.
Gets rid of the Zeno. And now the neural theft to reveal the final 2 players. It's the last run of the half. They have to figure this out.
लेकिन 2 किल पे भाई. हिमांशु भाई ये क्या?
Already in the back lines. Looking for a monstrous flank. Tex has already swung the corner. So
नगरे क्या मेल वाले?
Oh my god.
आप पीछे से आके मारा बे.
क्या ट्रेन ले रहे भाई?
अरे यार.
डेमन भाई राउंड स्विच देखो. स्कोर देखा था आपने?
देखो ना. 2-10. 2-10 पे स्विच हुआ है अजय भाई.
वही.
But otherwise, it might be time to just let this fracture go. Focus up for your opponent's map pick. Could just end up being one of those circumstances where you.
कोई ना next map ये लोग dominate करेंगे देखो.
मैं समझ नहीं पा रही हूँ क्या सोच के से MIBR में किया फ्रैक्चर.
I hope that's the case, and that they're going to have a very strong breeze.
Yeah, for sure. I mean.
MIBR का map है ये.
A lot to work on.
हाँ. Yes.
confidence that 100
तो ऐसे ही होगा नेक्स्ट मैप में वो लोग मारेंगे देखो
Thank you, boys. Et en effet, c'est un petit peu compliqué pour MIBR sur cette carte de Fracture. It's been tough for the boys here on Fracture, but I'm now joined by Fernando, the MIBR manager. And I wanted to ask you, because we are all wondering, is it about babysitting? Is it about being a dad, being a friend, especially in tough times? How do you help the boys? What does your job consist in those tough times, for instance?
Yeah, it's definitely not about babysitting or spoiling. I'm actually against it. We like to give them autonomy, you know, they to be responsible, growing. And I think this team is pretty good. It's pretty resilient. They are really professionals. So I feel like, yeah, we know. Score, we're going to be fighting together, supporting each other, and we're going to go back either in this map or the others.
Doesn't matter indeed. Donc première question, dans ces moments un peu compliqués, toi en tant que manager, comment tu arrives à les aider? Moi je suis pas du tout pour le babysitting, pour gâter un peu mes joueurs. Au contraire, c'est des joueurs qui sont très responsables, très professionnels. Donc que ce soit sur cette là ou la prochaine.
उसने कितने गालियां दी है होगा?
A little bit more your players, you know, because you have all the insights, right? Who's like the high maintenance in the team? Who's maybe, you know, the who wakes up the latest? What do you have to share with us?
All right, definitely the high maintenance is Verno for sure. Like he really, likes the things his way, and it's really funny, and we learn to like him a lot, and it's funny. And I feel like I think the funniest are probably Ziken and Tex. They are so chill about it. Yeah, Mazino and Aspas are so focused. So they're professional.
Professionals indeed. Ziken and Tex, the clowns. I wouldn't have expected that. Thank you so much for joining me. Obrigada. Fernando, let's see if the MIBR boys can come back on this Fracture.
Let's see indeed. An arduous task ahead of them.
चतुरनार करके श्रृंगार चतुरनार करके श्रृंगार.
Right now it just feels like MIBR.LOS completely out of sorts, not hitting the usual stride that we see. The players that we expect.
मैंने पोल एंड ही नहीं किया था आगे में.
Bottom of the board. It's uncharacteristic.
For sure. And again, players who have won global trophies before.
This
is hoping to see them bounce back a little bit. Timatino, a little bit of damage. Nothing too concerning there. As the rest of MIBR.LOS.
Do something, Zeki Pro. He's doing good and attacking for sure.
Good timing, but look at that. Rope take coming through. They're going to try to bail him out, but no.
Jasin.
Overstep, doesn't check for anything further.
यार ये second भाई थोड़ा सा
find another kill. Even tags
nice one यार. अच्छा बोलते हैं.
Play from him.
बघत असो कोण काय करते.
आपने देखा क्या second भाई को नहीं कर पाए.
Backpedal away, join in with the rest of the team down onto the side. Playing forward. One of the final time to push up into the smoke, but Cryo more than prepared.
Cypher को पता ही नहीं है. Oh my god.
Finds the kill. Bruno and Aspas now have to try to hold the line. He's burning to death. Turn the flash, but turn back. Bruno gonna be able to find a second, but nothing more. Thieves already sticking to the fuse. 11-2. Now. It's going to have to come down to a force buy from MIBR.
This is a great draw up of your pistol round by 100 Thieves, because a couple things going on here. Obviously, Timatino winning the fight the way he did, very, very impactful. Gives you that man advantage. But more than that, allowing that Neon to be there, it has kind of an escape valve built into it, right? As the Neon, you can just run away, easy money. And the other thing is you have a lot of util on that 4-player stack. Like as soon as I see this retake coming, I'm looking over there.
अभी भी 2 kill पे.
You got a Kurt, you got a Molly. You've got all the harbor util still left in the back. That's so much to clear the site. You're probably gonna have the haunt cycle. So
Zack मार रहा है उधर बैठ के.
That's a really cool pistol with this comp you're running. It makes it so difficult.
Nice one.
The first player on MIBR will fall. That went up into the tower. Cryo again, hold position to find that shutdown.
On
the corner, Verno waits out, but it's going to be banging. Cryo still finding these eliminations.
Do you think यहाँ से come back? I don't.
Just go from bad to worse. 100 Thieves have full reign onto this match.
No, I don't think so.
Absolutely smothered, overwhelmed at every twist and turn.
Yep. And it's right now a skill difference in particular, but some good reads too. 100 Thieves look much more locked into the server right now.
I mean, take Ozpus and second skills. That's how much Timotino's got.
That's how many Bang has on the other side. He's their weakest player on 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
अभी हमारे पास फायर है ना हेड से अभी कुछ नहीं हो सकता
This has
अभी
just been a masterclass to watch.
ये मैप है
As Ozpus, caught by that seize, dragged into the open, still going to be able to find one before, just sprays and prays, cleans up both of the duelists, and again, how are you meant to entry when they just came on dying?
क्या हो रहा है शुक्ला शुक्ला जी क्या हुआ ये
जीत हो गया जब
just incredible preparation and individual performances here from 100 Thieves. NBS and Dune Bros have this team clicking
now I hate this map
and they are well situated
for real
actually potentially be facing Nongshim up next. Scary looking team here at EWC.
एक मिनट डेमन भाई
वो आसपास भाई को आसपास भी आने नहीं दिया
अरे यार आप ये कहाँ से लेके आ रहे
वो आसपास भाई को आसपास भी आने नहीं दिया उन लोग ने क्रेजी एकदम मैच क्रेजी हो रहा है क्रेजी मैच हो रहा है क्रेजी क्या बात क्रेजी
मी पण तेव्हाच गेलेलो 2010 आसपास गेलेलो
मैं भी यार टेकिंग लेते ना तो हो सकता था थोड़ा बहुत
But Athena, can you tell me
20 का फर्क हो सकता है 213
like anywhere. Unfortunately, that's the MIBR special. They play passive. I don't know why.
अच्छा हुआ मैं जो बोलने वाला था वो बोला नहीं
क्या हुआ
मैं हाफ टाइम के बाद बोलने वाला था कि कमबैक हो सकता है अभी बट मैंने मेरे शब्दों पे नियंत्रण किया और मैंने मेरी जीभ हिलने से रुका दी
मुझे अपनी टीम के पास एक भी बार से बाहर नहीं था पता है ऐसा भी नहीं था कि
अरे जीत के 2 राउंड जीतिए तो बाय कैसे आएगा
एक बार भी सिंगल मैच में
वो जैक के नील 2-11 था भाई
I see what you're doing. The problem is that from up here,
no, I think it was just like
जितना स्कोर चल रहा है उतना तो उसका केडी था
Exactly.
It was just insane to watch.
It's been a fun ride, a fast ride so far for the 100 Thieves fans. Bang's mom is all smiles up there. We got Auntie Mary in the building cheering on her nephew. But for now, we got to check in with another young man. He goes by the name of Shanks, my favorite dolphin turned human turned pro player, now turned streamer. Shanks, how we feel about it?
I'm not feeling too good right now, honestly, because MIBR, ever since the roster came out, we had such high hopes, but I mean, it seems like they just keep disappointing. I mean, we still have 2 more maps to go. I'm hoping they can win the next 2, but first map, their map pick looked brutal.
Now, you were one of my favorite duelists to watch back when I was working on First Strike, some of the early VALORANT competitions. I've been watching your stream ever since. Have you ever been shut down the way we just saw those 2 gentlemen, Zekin and Ozpus?
I mean, yeah, there was definitely a couple of rough games that we had, but like that?
Yeah, like that.
Me? Nah, I wouldn't say me, nah.
Okay, so who do you think needs to turn up the monitor themselves for MIBR to be able to?
I mean, if MIBR need to win, Aspas and Second
चुप बैठ मत बोल
they have to be at the top.
चुप बैठ मत बोल
At least one of them. If both
बोलो शुक्ला जी
I don't see a world where they win that too.
No, I got it. No, you gotta give us details. Okay.
Yeah,
How does
टीवी
MIBR?
का आवाज है
Well, what is map 2?
क्या
बता रहे? Who's got us?
It's Breeze. It's Breeze.
Honestly, if it's Breeze, then I think Verno's gonna have us. I mean, when Verno has a good game, like MIBR usually win. Like Verno's like the X factor on this team. I feel like.
That's what we're looking for.
MIBR Shanks could be seen on his coast.
Yep.
Thank you.
तुझ्या अंगात पण तो भूत गेला यप यप वाला
मी आधीपासून बोलतो
चुप आत्ता आत्ता ट्रेंड आला तेव्हा आत्ता आत्ता
ट्रेंड थोडी आधीपासून बोलतोय मी
नाही बोलत
हो गया इसके बाद आई थिंक ब्रीज है शायद ब्रीज या फिर हेवन है हेवन
Not only was he so good getting those kills, this kill
हेवन तो डिसाइडर है ना
शायद
पता नहीं भाई पता नहीं
It's kind of freaky the way that they did it. But also his util has been phenomenal. You can see in this clip actually using that double wall, flashing through it to set himself up for success. Nobody saw it coming, and that's why this comp.
But अगर comeback नहीं हुआ तो
it's a delicate subject when you go into a team game. But when you have a player like Asuna that has been playing,
शुक्ला जी का दिन नहीं है जिस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रही है हार रही है आज
at the same time you're at the mercy of the rest of your team.
क्या बोलोगे शुक्ला जी
In how many of those replays did you see him with anybody
ये तो
else?
मैंने पूछा था चैट पे
For himself, those walls, especially
नहीं करो करो करो
scenario, are incredibly valuable. And you have Harvard, you've got the Phoenix as well. You got so many tools to work with. That is good to see. That it felt like he was alone, but he was doing it for the rest of the team.
The OG is still doing it, but it's the new guy, Timotino, that we got to show some more highlights from. You kept screaming his name in the green room, Athena. Why does this guy excite you so much? What is it about Timotino's game that was working in map 1?
He's just been so good. His movement on the neon has been kind of gross. And
Ajay bhai.
He's been popping off. I mean, this guy
2 minute call पे 2 minute.
Okay.
Getting into this squad. But he's been doing so good. We saw him fall off a little bit towards the end of stage 1, just being a little bit more quiet. But it feels like he's finally been unleashed. You can see the slides, the multi-frags, the amount of times that he's just flanking them as well has been so good.
In so many of these occasions, he's never too concerned about opening an angle. And every single time that MIBR opened one, he was on the other side. You could just see it here in the replay. A lot for him to celebrate because a brilliant performance in a map that, as we were saying, it was MIBR's pick.
Timotino thanking the fans for all their support throughout the group stages, now able to perform for them in our knockout rounds. Can they secure their spot in the final 4? They're one.
बोलो डेमन भाई क्या बोल रहे थे
Take a look at Breeze. It'll be MIBR choosing to attack, but this
डेमन भाई
Thieves map pick.
हाँ अजय भाई
बोलो
मैं क्या बोलता हूँ अगर आपको उन लोगों ने चांस दिया कि लाइक छोटे स्ट्रीमर को एक उठा लेते चांस देते ठीक है उधर पेरिस में जाके वॉच पार्टी करने की ठीक है पर वो लोग बोले कि सिर्फ आपको फ्लाइट का मैनेज कर देंगे आना जाना उधर रहना खाना पीना और सब कुछ आपको ही देखना पड़ेगा तो आप करोगे
हाँ मैं बोलूँगा फ्लाइट का भी मत दो वो भी कर लूँगा उसका क्या सीन
क्यों
अरे डेमन भाई तुम सोचो यार
अरे कुछ तो करो अजय भाई ऐसा तो रहना चाहिए अजय भाई ऐसा थोड़ी है
ऐसा इतना थोड़ी महंगा फ्लाइट है उधर का
फ्लाइट का अरे तो कितना रहेगा इसका 25-30 रहेगा 40 वो आने जाने का खर्चे में मेरा एक लैपटॉप आएगा अजय भाई
अरे कर दी ना छोटी बात डेमन भाई
तो छोटा ही हूँ ना इसलिए छोटी बात करनी पड़ती है अजय भाई
14 teams have made their way through to our match point finals. Today, there are 20 teams left, all fighting for only 6 remaining spots. We're eliminating
बड़ी बातें सिर्फ ख्वाब में अच्छी लगती है मुंह पे नहीं
We have Gen G and we have VP, all teams that could be CC eligible if they were able to make their way through to the next stage of the competition. And they would, in theory, be facing off against teams that have already made their way through, the likes of Team Falcons, Team Liquid, and we also have Elite Esports who could be CC eligible if they are able to get that top 8 finish as well. So there are a lot of
शुक्ला जी किधर हो
I honestly have no idea how
शुक्ला जी वो डेमन भाई कब से चिल्ला रहे शुक्ला जी डेमन भाई आवाज नहीं आ रहा क्या चॉइस का डेमन भाई का
मेरा आवाज उसने कम कर दिया है उसने म्यूट कर दिया
ये म्यूट ऐड आ गई
उसने मेरे को म्यूट कर दिया
अरे म्यूट कर लो ऐड आ गई है
हाँ ये ना
नहीं म्यूट कर ले
ओटीपी देना है
ऐड आ गई
6142
डेवन भाई मत ऐसा, तुमको पता नहीं क्या ओटीपी किसी के शेयर नहीं करते।
इधर डाल दिया, खत्म हो गया अजय भाई।
और
ऐसा कुछ नहीं।
इधर तुम स्ट्रीम पे बता रहे ओटीपी खत्म
अरे
है भाई।
उधर डाल दिया,
अभी
खत्म हो गया वो ओटीपी, अभी क्यों यूज होगा वो वापिस?
अभी पेरिस का टिकट कैंसिल है डेवन भाई का।
एक तो 10 सेकंड डिले पे स्ट्रीम।
अच्छा क्या मंगा रहे हो डेवन भाई? थोड़ा मंगाओ, डाइट को खत्म हो गया, मंगाओ डेवन भाई।
अजय भाई आ जाओ बैठते।
मंगाओ, मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ डाइट को मंगाओ।
अजय अजय भाई लाल बुल पीते हैं, लाल
क्या?
बुल।
नहीं वो स्वीट ज्यादा रहता है।
लाल बैल।
नहीं वो ज्यादा स्वीट रहता है डेमन भाई, मजा नहीं आता उसमें।
तो क्या जीरो को शुगर चोको चला?
नहीं डाइट को बेस्ट, सबसे बेस्ट। डेमन भाई वो फुटबॉल वाला।
आप बहुत ज्यादा एडिक्ट हो गए हो।
अरे नेक्स्ट लेवल।
कल मैच देखा अजय भाई तुमने?
क्या
कल रात को?
क्या
फीफा का
देखा ना, मतलब मैच आधा ही देखा मैंने, एंड में
किस पे
देखा।
देख रहे हो? फ्री में किस पे देख रहे हो?
ये देखो, अरे इसने एक वेबसाइट भेजा मेरे को, रुको मैं सेंड कर दूं।
अच्छा ओके।
बट वो डेंजर वेबसाइट है, मैं लैपटॉप में देख रहा था।
Let's go MIBR.
अच्छा अच्छा, वैसा वाला डेंजर है।
अरे वैसा वाला डेंजर मतलब वो ज्यादा, अगर एड बोल दो ना, एड ब्लॉकर नहीं रहेगा ना तो वो सीन कर सकता है लैपटॉप के साथ, बहुत गंदा वाला।
ओके समझा। अजय भाई मेरे को सेंटिनल की जर्सी चाहिए।
अरे डेमन भाई मैंने देखी वो जर्सी,
कौन सी?
जो आपको पसंद आई थी ना, 8,000 की थी।
अजय भाई
बोलो
मैं आपको एक बात बताऊं, जो नोंगशिम की जर्सी है ना, नोंगशिम की, माँ कसम वो जर्सी पे मेरा पूरा बोलते ना राइडिंग गियर का थीम है पूरा वो जर्सी के ऊपर।
अच्छा
ब्लैक एंड रेड करके पूरा का पूरा।
अरे कांग्रेचुलेशन। शादी में बुलाना, पनीर मत रखना, बाकी सब रख देना। कांग्रेचुलेशन गाइस। ऐड आ गई है,
बाय सेंड बंडल्स बोल रहे।
ऐड आ चुकी है।
अजय भाई
बोलो भाई।
एक दिन है ना अपन भाई सब प्लान करते हैं। मैं गया था ना बर्थडे को इधर, पता है वो रेडी सिमुलेटर वगैरह सब वो करने जाते।
अच्छा अरे हाँ, मैं देखा नवी मुंबई में एक है, अपने भी नाम सुना रहेगा, एपिक करके।
हाँ
देखा था मैं आज दोपहर में।
नहीं गेमिंग पार्लर अलग रहता है अजय भाई।
नहीं उनकी बात सुनो ना। अरे हाँ मैं बात बताना भूल गया, जो तुम्हारा ड्रीम है ना ई स्पोर्ट्स का, उधर कंप्लीट हो सकता है।
हाँ पता है,
मैंने देखा उनका।
वो सिर्फ वो फिर रेसिंग गेम्स वगैरह ना अजय भाई।
क्या
रेसिंग गेम्स वगैरह है।
नहीं वैलोरेंट का टूर्नामेंट था उनका अप्रैल में।
क्या बात है?
23-24 अरे हो गया ना, अप्रैल में था, अप्रैल में फ्री एंट्री था।
ये क्या लगाया इसने नाक को? मैग्नेटिक?
नहीं
मैग्नेट वाला रहता है ना अजय
नहीं ये रहता है।
हाँ अजय भाई
मैग्नेट कैसे लगा सकते
ना वो? अरे हाँ अंदर से मैग्नेट लगाते हैं, वो लगाया ना ऐसा बाहर से तो खुलता है नाक उनका।
नहीं कुछ भी क्या।
नहीं बताता हूँ रुको तुम।
इनहेलर रहेगा वो।
नहीं रुको
क्या ले रहा है आसपास नियॉन ले रहा है लेट्स गो चैट डिस्कॉर्ड पे कौन आया क्या
आपको भेज रहा हूँ देखो
भेज दो ठीक है मेरा व्हाट्सएप इधर चालू है क्या बार बार आवाज आ रहा है
हाँ होगा तो
तब भी बोलो मेरा व्हाट्सएप इधर चालू है तभी बोलो बार बार आवाज क्यों
देखो एक बार मैग्नेटिक रहता है काला रहता है मतलब मैग्नेटिक है वो वरना वो वाइट रहता है वो टेप को लगता है पर वो टेप इफेक्टिव नहीं रहता कुछ
अच्छा आना कहाँ एक्सप्लोरिंग
अने भाई की स्ट्रीम में चालू क्या
आना भाई कॉन्फिडेंटली बोलते हैं स्ट्रीम पे एकदम
अने भाई ओमेगल वगैरह अने भाई
बट उनका कॉन्फिडेंस सही रहता है स्ट्रीम पे बात करने का ये बहुत सही है उनका धीरे धीरे वो भी आगे बढ़ेंगे आगे अरे शुक्ला जी सो गई क्या
नहीं
शुक्ला जी किधर चली गई
चबा रही होंगी
अच्छा खा लो
शुक्ला जी
दीवन भाई
हाँ बोलो
चेंबूर वाले दोस्त को फोन करो ना
चेंबूर वाला या कुर्ला वाला
चेंबूर वाला कुर्ला वाला तो चला आज बाहर गया है
ओके अभी ये 2 राउंड में डिसाइड होगा कि ये मैप किसके हाथ जा रहा है
एग्जैक्टली अरे भाई डेमन भाई एक चीज मंगाया मैंने कब से आ रहा क्यों नहीं है
क्या मंगाया आगे भाई
आइसक्रीम मंगाया
अरे वाह लवली Wow, what a wall. Sattame.
Will be able to clean it up. Okay, MIBR.LOS get themselves a pistol round win.
Yeah, just able to hold the line there. Kind of stack a couple different angles around those pyramids, and I would have liked to have seen maybe a flash through some of those smokes from the side of 100 Thieves, but able to spam down the Cove shield very quickly. And Zeno again, hot round.
चलो guys निकालो.
Exactly what the doctor ordered there.
You can do it. ए किसका चालू है पीछे? टिंग डूम. रील देख रहे हो क्या?
Decent investment.
आवाज आ रहा है.
ओए आवाज रील से आवाज. Let's go.
टैक्स मार दिया.
देखते
आज वेरनो भी नहीं चल रहा क्या?
Left side pillar smoke now. Cycled forward, blocking off main. So you're going to peek at the window. Not going to be able to find much of anything.
अरे इधर टाइटनिंग पड़ी है भाई.
वो देखो ना.
Not necessarily try to contest this unless MIBR.LOS really oversteps.
अरे माँ कसम भाई रुको म्यूट करने दो.
Figure out is anybody still lurking around. He doesn't mind dying here. Get into that reckoning as well. So
नहीं निकल रहे क्या?
Just on the response from 100 Thieves.
Local swing is there from Timotino. They'll end up falling. Double face about to be there through the window. Cryo will fall, and yep, Mora's got to very much do the same. Given no option.
Nice round for MBRL. क्या? M.
Clean 2-0 start off the anti-eco.
क्या बोले अजय भाई आप?
नहीं मैं गलत बोल दिया ना. क्या इसका ये क्या? MIBR ना?
MIBR.
ओके
ML बोल दो बस, हो गया अजय भाई, ML बोल दो बस, चलेगा।
ML बोलो तो 90 ml याद है।
अरे चलेगा अजय भाई, मैं तो बोलता है
बोले डेवन है।
ने बुक कर लिया वो
क्या
जो आप दोपहर को बोल रहे थे?
हाँ कल 12 बजे 1 बजे आ जाएगा।
क्या बात कर रहे हो अजय भाई?
कर दिया भाई,
सही में
कर दिया मैं, वो बोल रहा हूँ ना, कर दिया मतलब कर दिया।
अरे अजय भाई कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन।
अरे आने दो, पहला आने दो।
अरे नहीं, बहुत बड़ी बात कर ली तुमने। मेरे को लगा आप बस लाइक बोलते ना कोटेशन निकाल दी।
नहीं मैं दोपहर में वही सोच में था। दोस्त बोल रहा था, बट प्रॉब्लम क्या था, उसका 3 साल पुराना था और आपने बोला वो बंद होने वाला है, फिर वो बोला कि देख ले, फिर ठीक है।
एक्चुअली डिस्क वाला वो सीन है ना, बंद होने वाला है, तो डिजिटल वाला चालू रहेगा आपका।
वही ना,
जो गेम
नहीं वो मेरे को ये बोल रहा था कि 6 भी आने वाला है।
नहीं आ जाएगा 6, ये अभी और 5-6 साल चलेगा। 5-6 साल भी नहीं, 10 साल और चलेगा।
देखो मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ डेवन भाई,
बोलो
जब है ना मेरा मन भर जाएगा, इसी से मन भर जाएगा यार। मैंने यही सोचा कि अभी इंस्टेंटली मैंने क्या सोचा कि अगर मैं और निकल जाता हूँ इधर से, जिस भी लोकेशन पे अभी जॉब पे हूँ, तो उसके बाद मेरा स्ट्रीम रुकना नहीं चाहिए।
बराबर,
ठीक है, तो उस हिसाब से मैंने ले लिया।
हाँ देखो, अभी रुकते रहोगे ना तो रुकना ही पड़ेगा फिर बार बार, फिर बाद में चांस मिलेगा लेने का, नहीं मिलेगा पता नहीं चलेगा।
अभी भी सीन क्या मालूम है क्या, कि अभी तक अप्रूवल नहीं मिला है।
ओके
हाँ, तो मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ कल 12 बजे तक पता चल जाएगा। मतलब
ओके,
फंड्स का
अप्रूवल मतलब कैसा अप्रूवल?
अरे
कैसा अप्रूवल?
रुको, तुमको व्हाट्सएप पे मैसेज कर दो।
ओके ओके,
नहीं तो तुम मेरे को तुम्हारे घर पे बुला रहे डायरेक्ट।
लवली रे, W राउंड भाई। मैं बोला ना इधर MIBR निकालेगी। ओके 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 ओके, समझा जब।
हाँ तो अभी वो अभी तक आया नहीं है, बट मैंने बोलता ना एक पर्टिकुलर दे दी है।
हाँ
तो वो मतलब बोलता ना अपना स्लॉट तो बुक हो गया, बिकॉज करंटली अनअवेलेबल ज़्यादा दिखा रहे ना।
बट वो किस कैटेगरी में जाता है अजय भाई? किस कैटेगरी में जाता है? इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स ना। बाप रे, ये क्या वॉल है? अरे ये वॉल क्या है, माँ कसम, उसने हाफ साइड ले ली है उतनी उसकी।
है ना।
अरे माँ कसम,
Oh my God. क्या?
नाइस।
मौली से मर गया।
टैक्स भाई पेल दो।
मौली से मर गया।
अरे कोई ना, एंटी
वे
हो
गया, एक राउंड तो दे सकते हैं।
उन लोग को इतना ट्राई हार्ड करना पड़ा एक राउंड निकालने के लिए भाई। बोलते ना वो मैप पे ना बहुत डिपेंड करता है बंदा कैसे खेलेगा वो।
एग्जैक्टली,
मैप रीडिंग भाई बहुत बड़ी चीज रहती है रे वैलोरेंट में, लिटरली।
डेवन भाई उसी चीज का टेंशन है अभी।
क्यों?
होगा नहीं होगा।
हो जाएगा अजय भाई, कोई ना,
देखते हैं अभी।
का अच्छा है ना,
क्या क्या क्या?
ओ आपका स्कोर अच्छा है ना?
अरे वो बहुत बेटर है बट ऑलरेडी
अरे नहीं 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 गलत गलत
नाइस रे नाइस नाइस
टाइमिंग हो गया। आई फील फॉर यू टेक्स, आई फील फॉर यू। मेरे साथ भी होता है बहुत बार।
देखो थर्ड मैप है गाइस, अभी मैं लिख के बोल रहा हूँ।
लिख के बोल रहे हो? अच्छा
डिसाइडर पे आना है हमें।
ना नो वे, क्या कैमरा है, मूवमेंट है।
और डेवन भाई तुमको चीज पता है क्या एक?
बोलो ना बोलो।
तुमको और मेरे दोस्त को ही बदला है।
ओके
ठीक है, किसी को मैंने आइडिया ही नहीं दिया है।
अच्छा अच्छा मत बताओ मत बताओ।
अरे इसलिए पहले कुछ किधर कुछ हुआ नहीं तो पहले क्या बताओ।
हाँ
जब आ जाएगा फिर।
लवली भाई, बंदा उधर
दोनों उधर क्या कर रहे हैं, क्या डिस्कशन? अरे होल्ड करके बैठे क्या?
उन लोग को लगा है
आइडिया नहीं क्या?
हाँ उन लोग को लगा बी पे ले। कम बैग। अरे माँ क्या तोड़ा है भाई उसने। तुम
अरे 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 अरे
लवली लवली
नाइस राउंड, नाइस राउंड।
क्या आउट प्ले किया है भाई उसने, मस्त
बढ़िया बे।
डेमन भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, तुम जरा है ना रिएक्शन जरा लेट दिया करो, ठीक है? हाँ
आगे चल रहा है क्या?
हाँ एक्साइटमेंट ही खत्म हो जाती है। तुम बोल रहे अरे अरे, मैं बोला निकल गया राउंड, मार दिया उसने पटक से।
Devastating. Timotino will be able to go for the opposite, cut funds into just a stinger for Bang.
Bang bang.
Let's go, right? क्या बात है?
So scary.
क्या मैप लगा, अरे क्या कैमरा लगा है, मस्त फोटो निकल रहा है उसका नियॉन का। शुक्ला जी आप कब से गेम खेल रहे हो ये? कितने साल हो गए?
नहीं नहीं मत कर।
कितना?
7-8 महीना हुआ रहेगा।
अरे कुछ भी फेंको मत, सच सच बताओ।
अजय भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो, सच्ची है?
क्या क्या
अरे
क्या क्या क्या
मेरे को तो वीर भाई बोल रहे थे कि शुक्ला बहुत टाइम से खेल रही है गेम।
महीना हुआ अजय भाई, मेरा 3rd ईयर जब खत्म हुआ ना,
हाँ हाँ
मैंने चालू किया। देखो वेलो तो मालूम नहीं था।
अरे हक दिया रे।
अच्छा
क्या?
लगता है मेरे को तो लगता है उसके अंगूठियों पे गोली लगी है फिनिक्स से।
अरे यार
हेमन भाई तुमको पता है क्या, प्रथमेश ये गेम खेलता था पहला।
अरे मैं भी खेलता था अजय भाई।
और उसने चालू किया बट उसको समझा ही नहीं कि कैसा खेलना है, उसने बंद कर दिया।
मैं कभी खेला था पता है अजय भाई, पहली बार जब भी चेम्बर के पास 2 टीपी रहते थे।
अच्छा
2 टीपी और 2 ट्रिप रहते थे, आई थिंक कुछ तो नहीं 2 टीपी रहते थे, 1 ट्रिप रहता था। तभी एक बार खेला था, चेम्बर बहुत पसंद आया था मेरे को, क्योंकि मेरे को है ना एम करने को होता नहीं था ना, तो मैं स्नाइपर से ही खेलता था।
क्या मार रहा रे भाई इसने।
ये बात तो खेलते रहेगी रे पहले से, मेरे को पता है।
हाँ ना ऐसा थोड़ी होता 8 महीने में भाई।
अरे ये क्या हाइट है?
ठीक है चलो कोई ना।
मेरा थर्ड
अरे
बाद मैंने चालू
अरे हरबरू
अरे क्या था
बैंग भाई ये क्या अल्ट था आपका लगी
अरे नाइट्स वारा दादा
वारा भाई
नाइस
अरे वेरना
नाइस
वेरना गया
नहीं वेरना भी गया
Oh shit!
अरे क्या अल्ट मार रही ली भाई
यारों में
हाँ
यारों में पीछे हो गया
टिमोटिनो डोंट शूट यू आई डेयर यू डोंट शूट लवली
Yeah, this is just a misread from 100 Thieves in a couple different parts of the map where they're just not ready for Tex to be so quickly scaled up here. He basically
अजय भाई मेरे पीछे से ज्यादा आवाज नहीं आ रहा ना
कुछ नहीं आ रहा
I mean, then okay, so you catch him on the backside. It's a 3v3, but then
okay,
a nice curveball there absolutely eliminates Cryo. You read how he's going to play off that neural theft beautifully.
I make up for it. You know what I mean?
That's exactly what I said.
मैं खुद का मुंह देखता हूँ ना अजय भाई मेरे अंदर ना बहुत गंदे गंदे प्राणी आ जाग जाते हुए था
क्या बात है डेमन भाई ये टैलेंट भी आप में
नहीं कुछ भी करने लगता हूँ फिर मैं
जाने दो डेमन भाई मेरे जैसा पागलपन तो नहीं कर देना
क्या करते हो तुम
दोपहर में
क्या करते हो
अरे दोपहर में कर दिया ना भाई
क्या किया
वही
अब अच्छा वो पागलपंती नहीं अजय भाई
अरे दोस्त बोल रहा है भाई क्या बोला चुप वो भाई इतना लगा ना कि
देख अजय भाई देखो दोस्त को बोलो 5 साल बाद जब तेरा वाला खराब होगा ना तो तू मेरे साथ ही खेलने आएगा
हाँ वो तो है अरे उसने भी नहीं खरीदा रहता था डेमन भाई उसके ऑफिस में ये था क्रिसमस पार्टी था उसमें वो जीता था
अच्छा
हाँ नहीं तो उसको कुछ नहीं है गेम का तब वो बोल रहा था कि मैं स्टार्टिंग में बहुत खेला
तो इसलिए वो बुरा हुआ अजय भाई अपना तो करियर है ना उसपे
हाँ वो तो है वो मेरे को बोल रहा है लेके जा मेरा तू यार क्यों जा रहा है क्यों लैग हो रहा है ये
ओहो कायरो का पोजीशन में
नाइस
ना खत्म चलो अगला मैच
Let's go.
I mean, there is potential if they continue to run these rounds. They just get a 10-2 scoreline
themselves.
Yeah, I mean, they look like they're very much ready for it with how well they've been playing, and now a little bit of frustration showing from the 100 Thieves players. Like this was our map. We've been absolutely just running circles every time we guess that they leave Cryo on his own on one side. They think, okay, they're going to go the other way.
अजय भाई
बोलो
कल परसों मैं नहीं हूँ
Sending the ult, but losing it very quickly. Push back over to shop.
Get the ping onto Aspas. You know he's
आगे बोलो
position again.
बोलो डेमन आगे बोलो
Give him the freebie. Especially as Timotino with that op in hand.
Aspas just, I think, waiting for a sound cue to try to punish. Just looking for that mistake from Timotino. What's your eyes? They're trying to bait out something before us.
Spike down B.
Let's get one on
चलो नियॉन को देखो
Could be banging for eliminated Asana trying to maintain control of this corner and he cannot. The plant to come through.
Nice one.
Cryo still
Second बोलते भाई,
ages
second
away.
बोलते हैं.
Given that you have the op, surely the call is to go for the save. One shot out, and that's gonna have to be it. The back pedal, a tuck away.
ये निकाल.
And an 8th round win for MIBR.LOS.
I mean, this one looked good for
के भरोसे नहीं है भाई.
doing some damage, getting that opening kill, but quick response from MIBR.LOS on the B site. Aspas never really even had to activate. He was kind of just chilling in mid.
They just kept so much attention, and the others couldn't keep control. And now you absolutely can afford to hunt this down. One shot on attacks.
Confidence ये देखा.
They're not going to over pursue for this.
वो भी है.
Anti-wave.
I think they absolutely should. Basically had them contained. But they will allow them to live.
Just
हेमन भाई नहीं हो रहा है आज.
getting right in there. Attack swung in from Link.
हाँ डेमन भाई.
Coordinated hit at mid space because of Aspas.
चलेगा क्या डेमन भाई?
Able to be abused by
बस तो नहीं आ रही है भाई.
हाँ शायद म्यूट पे रहेगा.
बस तो नहीं आ रही.
हाँ वही शायद म्यूट पे रहेगा वो.
होगा फिर से.
देखते.
Pretty far back, pretty safe again here by Timotino. This round, MIBR.LOS probably thinking something similar, where they're expecting 100 Thieves to be
Cypher को
a
देखो.
little bit more proactive. Weaker buy again. You're only able to carry the 2 guns over. Vora did have enough for a Guardian. They're just
तो मिड या फिर
willing to let the clock bleed out.
अजय भाई.
हाँ मैं बोल रहा नहीं हो रहा है आज.
क्या नहीं हो रहा है?
हाँ
क्या नहीं हो रहा है?
इसका 100 क्यू का.
अरे देखो अजय भाई, मैं तो बोलूंगा ये मैच ही खत्म कर दे.
नहीं होगा ना, थर्ड मैप जाने वाला है.
थोड़ा मजा आवे.
Let's go. अरे W entry यार. W entry भाई.
अरे माँ को.
Nice shot.
Shot पे.
Nice shot.
मैं बोल रहा था अजय भाई, कल परसों मैं नहीं हूँ.
हाँ.
तो मेरी कमी महसूस होने मत देना किसी को.
नहीं कोई ना.
है ना शुक्ला जी, बराबर ना?
बराबर.
मैं बोल रहा था कल परसों मैं नहीं हूँ, तो मेरी कमी जरा भी किसी को महसूस होने मत देना.
नहीं. डेमन भाई देखो अभी कल मैं भी नहीं हूँ. डायरेक्ट फाइनल वाला मैच वो भी रात में चालू होगा, तब कवर करूंगा.
एक काम करते फिर अजय भाई,
बोलो.
अपना चैनल का स्ट्रीम की रहते हैं ना, स्ट्रीम की.
हाँ
शुक्ला जी को देखे रखते.
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं, शुक्ला जी को करने दो अपना खुद का.
लवली
नाइस.
लवली.
आसपास कोई निकला यार.
भाई ये गन क्या ही मस्त है रे, ये डाइवर्जेंस. ये स्किन बहुत ही प्यारी है रे.
डेमन भाई एक आधा मूवी बताओ ना, आज देखता हूँ रात में.
मूवी
मोबाइल चालू करो, ठेवूनच गेली.
हाँ थांबा. मूवी मैं बोलूंगा सीरीज देखो.
कौन सी बताओ.
हॉरर देखना है?
हाँ चलेगा. और
तो एक है इफ विशेस कुड किल.
ओके
कोरियन है.
ठीक है देख लो.
बट हिंदी डब देख लो, अच्छा है उसका हिंदी डब भी.
चलो देखते.
मैं
वैसे
डिस्टर्बिंग है.
डेमन भाई मेरे को मूवी से ज्यादा है ना सीरीज में ज्यादा इंटरेस्ट है. और फिर वो कौन से भी कंट्री का है, मेरे को सीरीज बहुत पसंद आते.
नहीं वो अच्छा है.
मेरे को अगर तुम बोलोगे ना इंस्टाग्राम छोड़ दो और मूवीज देखो या सीरीज देखो,
हाँ
तो फिर मैं वही करते बैठूंगा.
नहीं वो देखो आपको ये पसंद है ना ये ऑल ऑफ अस आर डेड देखा है ना
यस
वो पसंद आया था
यस ब्रो
तो वैसा ही कुछ तो सीरीज है बट अच्छा है देखो
अभी स्पाइडरमैन का आ रहा है
नेटफ्लिक्स पे है क्या स्पाइडरमैन को जाते हैं अपन सब
मैं देख रहा था दोपहर में बोला अभी टाइम है
मैं स्पाइडरमैन की मूवी के लिए मैं सोच रहा हूँ वो मास्क ले लूं
ले लो और
Well, the first map
Go
definitely went
Thieves.
better than
Go Thieves.
this one now, but I'm sure we can still get there.
So I said you're from Switzerland. You've come to Paris for the biggest esports event of the year. 7 weeks of action. How are you finding it so far here?
It's been beautiful. It's just way too hot. So
अजय भाई
बोलो बोलो
yeah, so
मैं आता हूँ जाके वापस से नीचे
I'm not looking forward to it.
So how long have you been a Thieves fan, and what is it that you admire so
जाना
much
पड़ेगा ना
about
अजय
this
भाई थोड़ा
organisation?
सा
I think I've been a fan since 2020, and it was like the first esports
आता हूँ मैं आता हूँ
team that I've supported. So
गाइस आता हूँ तब तक स्ट्रीम देखो तुम
Very cool. Do you know what's
ऐड
really
वैड चल
rare
जाएगा
about
बाद में मैं
is,
निकाल दूंगा
this close to a piece of true historic silverware? Just come and have a little peep. Fans don't necessarily get to come up here and see this. This is our trophy. Our teams, of course, are all
आता हूँ मैं
running for it. And
हेलो
of course, the lion's share
हाँ,
of the
आता
$2 million
आता हूँ मैं आता
prize pool. What do you think of this up close and personal?
it's beautiful, but it's better in the hands of 100 Thieves.
All right, let's see if they can pull it off first. They've got to get through this quarterfinal. Mark, thank you so much for coming up here. Let's continue with this series.
Don't mind if we do. 9-3. Scoreline at the half. MIBR.LOS is consistently having the reads here on 100 Thieves. They look to take all the way over to that third and final map. So that would be a massive comeback swing for 100 Thieves if they want to get it done in 2.
I just got to start here on the pistol. It is a desperately needed one. 400 Thieves. They're going to look to fan out a little bit across the map. Use that cove. Gain a little bit of space. Aspas, though, considering a disrespect. Oh, goodness.
I'm out of here.
Bang. Oh, one and done. Peeks out, finds Tex. Cleans him up over a tunnel.
आपने जो बोला है इमन
Got a couple shots. They have to be really suspicious of this, but as the wall gets ready to fall,
एक सेकंड
comes back into the corner.
बोल
But also finds the timing, rescaling.
देख
Burn on a dead Cryo, finding Zekin.
व्हाट्स
Brings it down to one last player. Flawless pistol at that. 100 Thieves finding exactly what they needed.
Well, for a moment,
पिस्टल राउंड आड़ गए भाई
100 Thieves might be walking into the trap that
Oh, I
MIBR
was just
laid, but
kidding तो देखिए यहाँ पर
quick
हमारे
to
साथ हो गई है
disengage from that.
कोई बात
Get the one kill and immediately peel back. That's exactly what you need here as 100 Thieves. Now, if you can have a clean anti-eco, then maybe you've got a shout to get back into this map, but...
Come on! Come on, boys!
Got the energy going.
easy what's up
Timotino's feeling it.
Go, go, go.
See, he's going to be taking that first contact, swing in the corner, line it up. Will be the first to fall for 100 Thieves, but might be the only one as well, as Asuna quickly finds 2 more kills. Turn of the curveball for Verno. Molly not going to be deep enough to actually flush him out of position. Just throwing all the fire at him, but he's not getting burned. Tex, however, clean shot. It's another elimination. That's a Phantom down on the floor. Cryo, very slow on this flank. Seems like MIBR are more than happy to just pump the brakes.
अजय भाई सुनो हेलो
They're waiting to hear if the gun swap happens.
But now they're starting to get concerned about that potential flank. Expecting it to come through the doors, but as Cryo is just painting an outline around him. Verno just dancing, crouching. He's able to find that kill. Now suddenly 2v2, already an immense amount of damage dealt. And if they can get this round win, oh boy. Haven would be all but assured.
30 seconds left.
Backside push though, Tex eliminated. Verno, long flank, back around. And for the moment, no consideration. Bang, low, the one tap found, the time running out. We're having to commit for this plant.
10 seconds left.
There's no rush play coming in, but we'll just take the fight, wins it, but by very narrow margins. 100 Thieves, it felt like they were going to get this one clean. MIBR, make them bleed.
Just really, again, patient play. Able to wait out 100 Thieves a little bit. And some whiffy shots on the backside, but brilliant map awareness from Verno to be cognizant that there could be that lurk coming through. Get that Phantom, yep. Make sure you've got that. So, pretty weak bonus for 100 Thieves. They can get this one to go, it'd be quite the miracle. They're gonna try a pacey B hit. Exactly what MIBR did in their bonus.
Tex just back pillar, faces forward, is able to find one. Tibatino dead again, the push in, and Verno's able to find that elimination, but Bang says thank you very much for the gun. Gets it back into a 3v3.
Go, go, go.
Weapons upgraded. Asana checking over.
हाँ शुक्ला जी बोलो
And has him lined up.
शुक्ला शुक्ला हेलो 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 हेलो
Keeps him alive and in it.
हेलो हेलो हेलो
And oh me, oh my.
शुक्ला
Conversion is there.
Well, do you believe
शुक्ला जी ऑफलाइन चली गई लगता है.
This is a great little trade, but the problem is you're dropping guns. And then Asuna just scales forward and he's like, oh, they're pushing through Link. That's cool, they're probably not gonna see this coming. And they line up for the double headshot there. That is massive. Game on. Onto an eco.
Timeout call for MIBR.LOS, but I have to suspect that if this one gets away from it, can't get the thrifty, we should be seeing some intervention. You got a couple ults on the side.
welcome to watch party guys. जो कोई आया please like करके जाना. Like करके watch party पूरी देखना.
Back in second, a very clean shot, but swiftly traded.
Right there. Especially because you still have both timeouts here as MIBR. I mean, ooh, this is dangerous.
Oh, yes, it is. Thrifty getting ushered forward, maybe spoken into existence here by us.
Well, this is a good read, at least, by 100 Thieves, in theory. If they get confidence to commit to it, oh my goodness, they don't. They have no idea. They have no idea what's going on in the map.
But if they end up buying enough time, you will see the counter rotations from MIBR. So they're starting to think, okay, they must be storming on a B right now. They're just clearing out backside, and then they're going to plant the spike. So this slow, patient play ends up still working for them, even though they were completely wrong to begin with.
Sometimes better lucky.
30 seconds left.
MIBR is going to be kicking themselves in the bottom. They can still do this, though. They've been very clean with those sheriffs. All that Harbor util, all the Sova util, all the Neon util. You're going to have to be dealing with as 100 Thieves.
They do have this gun into the hands of Aspas.
Cage trigger.
Turning over, joining in. Wouldn't be surprised if he actually chucked that over to Mazzino, given that he's got the armor, but looks like he's going to try to use it himself. Storm forward, Cryo able to find one, though, and Asuna, without back in play, takes down Tex. Molly onto the corner, has him burning down, and that's going to be Verno now eliminated. As it is just Mazzino. The Phantom collected the spot on the one. Asuna holds his ground, takes the kill, gets the 3K. 100 Thieves did not allow for the Thrifty to come through. Now they're just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
It's just one of those rounds where if you're just like 10 seconds more patient as MIBR, you probably give yourself a really good shout to win this round. Instead, you gave that space up.
Oh my God, please!
Always want a hype man like that.
Got the run it back out of him, yeah.
I mean, he's been having a rough map comparatively, but still there for the boys, just trying to get him energized, trying to keep them focused into this game. Now Hunter's Fury going to go out. The tag not connecting. Mazzino able to avoid that.
And open the space.
Opens the space, but I also don't have it for the post plant. Inferno, he's got his to try to prevent. They're already rotated over. He's here at bridge. Delayed consideration still will interrupt this plant, though. Vora not wanting to give that damage over for free. And in fact, he's going to pause going for this. Sends out the drone for a brief little moment, but now okay. Tibatino on a timing is able to find the one. And I thought for a second he was going to be able to get Verno to boot. Got a little bit of damage on him. So Reckoning goes out, trying to slow up the approach, and Asuna watches mid doors. Tech's now dead. Vora scaling forward. Verno eliminated, and Vora taking over.
My ultimate's ready.
Clean shot to get the ult online, but look at this. Asuna on the hunt. Here's that rotation going through. We'll look to match. They know exactly where each other are. It's just who can win the fight.
आइसक्रीम बेटा खायला.
Gets him from beyond the grave. A bit of martyrdom from Asuna. His weapons cannot be carried over.
Well, you get him into the post plants of this 100 Thieves team. Very disciplined. Love the way they're going to use that Hunter's Fury early. Obviously, yes, Timotino.
अकेला है बेटा उन्हें तो मजा नहीं आ रहा है.
It's into that corner. You know, it's considered there by Tex. It's just not really thought of well enough. And Vora.
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ 100 टीम ने निकलना चाहिए मैच.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I love the positivity merchant on this 100 Thieves team, Timotino. Whether he's frying or not, the guy's just a ball of just joy. I mean, I love him, man. He's fun to be around.
MIBR, they disagree after that round. Want to try to avoid it maybe after that. So they will be calling their first time out. Trying to get back into the driver's seat because so far, this, swamp of the sides, it is not gone their way even once.
No, I mean, it's insane. You know, you thought 9-3 on your attacker's side, that's looking pretty good. Even if it is a decent attacker's side from 100 Thieves, should be able to hold on, but they have done the opposite of that. The grip just not strong enough, and 100 Thieves are one round away from tying this up. It is going to be a buy into this. A lot of half armors, a bulldog in there.
A lot of ultimates.
Yep.
It's the neural depth available at the moment for 100 Thieves. At least have them beat in that regard, but full flash connecting us, possible to slide away.
Nobody's biting on this from MIBR.LOS though. Since there's no further contact, you don't need to start making moves. Got all the info.
अरे 8-9 हो गया. हेलो.
हाँ शुक्ला जी किधर गायब हो गए?
अरे यार मैं
Yes.
इधर ही थी.
अरे जब तू कुछ बोल रही तब कॉल पे था इसलिए रिप्लाई नहीं दिया.
अच्छा अच्छा. मैं एक सेकंड आया.
हाँ. कमबैक तो बहुत तगड़ा किया इन लोगों ने.
Somehow, some way, find a way in.
Starts to shallow, clear out that trip. Tex again, considering riding that left side of the pillar, trying to find a kill, and will be able to do so. Asuna going to be struck down, sliding though from Timotino. We'll have him dispatch. Cryo at the same time.
अबे क्या है भाई?
Massacres them over a tunnel. Reckoning now
खत्म है.
invested. Swing towards backside. Ospas finding Timotino. The 2v2 with 2 players tagged. One on either side. Tucked in behind the wall. Not moving an inch. Eats that near sight. Now we'll open up with some spray. Bora as well around the back.
अरे माँ.
Out of charges.
The fuse being stuck. Finds the one! No way! How is he getting away with that?
What the fuck?
That is absolutely unbelievable! The 180 turn! Oh, Sam, I think you're off the hook. There's been a worse Cove incident now.
अरे क्या था ये?
What in the heck is this? He's just gonna, I mean, Mazzino just thinks he's got the time to stick it. Surely he can't turn in time. And he is dead.
क्या था ये भाई?
Ridiculous. MIBR, oh no. That is a brutal round. Timotino there. Scoot away from the recon, let it expire. Try to make MIBR.LOS think that
ओटी में जा सकते हैं ये मैच.
that space is free, and it actually is.
अरे लास्ट राउंड क्या निकाला है?
I really want to credit Cryo.
I did.
He heard.
Actually, Mansuji, actually.
Waited to come behind him and strike. That was a really
यार.
nice play, but
शुक्ला जी ओटी है शायद.
यार अजय भाई ये थोड़ा सा पैनिक माहौल लग रहा है. सुनो ना अजय भाई सुनो.
बोलो बोलो बोलो.
मैं नीचे जाके आ रही हूँ. आप मालूम है क्या?
क्या बोल रहे हो?
मैं नीचे जाके आती हूँ.
हाँ आ जाओ आ जाओ.
ठीक है
आ जाओ कोई ना आराम से
डन सीन डन
यस
अपना हिमांशु जी आप भी भाई बस
Won't quite be able to close that gap though. 99 health. It would have to be a one tap. It's going to be Asuna coming away with it.
नाइस कमबैक यार
Another 3K from him on this Phoenix. That has looked electric at this tournament, and especially here today.
Oh, he's been just brilliant.
नाइस कमबैक खत्म हो सकता है मैच गाइस यहाँ पर खत्म हो तो 9:30 बजे ही अपने को टाटा बाय बाय करना पड़ेगा स्ट्रीम को कितना घंटा हुआ है वैसे 4 घंटा तो हो गए अपना अरे 5 घंटा हो गया भाई 4 घंटा क्या बोल रहे हो
So they're just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this, and now it's time for Fraud.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
To also begin throwing things at his team to try to get them figure out some way to stop this roll that 100 Thieves has been on.
We're going to hope it doesn't come down to that, throwing things at his team. We want to hope that he's able to get things corrected so that he can be encouraging them rather than being frustrated.
The temptation has to be there, though. As a coach,
I think he's one of the more relaxed ones. If it was Alex, yes, absolutely.
That's exactly it.
Putting him up on that stage, maybe it's a good thing that Paper X didn't make it into the playoffs. Just be throwing pucks at him all day long.
That's true. Which I think would be fun. I think we should allow that. Should be a valid timeout.
Guruji ko pranam.
Give my vote.
All right.
100 Thieves have run this all the way back.
I know.
Let's go.
I'm shell shocked. I can't believe it. And Othbus be able to get into that operator. This is a round that feels like a must win.
Even that full blind, but there's the ping reveal. They know the second's going to be contained into the corner. Somali's going to be exchanged. He's going to be burnt to a crisp down to 72. And now with no further way to try to heal himself back up.
What a ride.
Everything expended. No position yet for Cryo, but second to try to hold the door here. A spot out. He will be able to win that.
Nice.
Falls a little bit lower as Mazzino. Just smattering of damage on Asuna. They're both through the wall. Trying to find a pick.
Nice Aspas. Nice. Eye around.
Mazzino now getting involved in the fight. His bang gets taken down. The wall to drop.
Nice. Nice round for ML. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
It's just a fast rotation. Time bought. Using that high tide really nicely to cut off the space ahead of where you can plant the spike. And just a little bit later here is Cryo. I would have liked to have seen Cryo wait until his teammates are just a little bit further forward until they can really confirm the ability to at least potentially tap the spike before you start trying to make some moves outside of those doors. Got a little antsy. That's just really well played there by Mazzino. That's great harbor play. Could be in trouble, but no, gonna escape. Orb funneled over to Asuna. Something's got him concerned. I don't know what it was, but taking a moment.
I think maybe having a conversation. Do you try to just get 2 charges away from that, run it back, or do you give Bang a potential reckoning off the plant? Just be the case. Or do just cut noise. Yeah, seems like it is going to be Bang picking this one up.
Nice shot.
Again catching a stray.
Margino umar gaya.
That's a lot of your entry power now gone.
Yeah, you got to start spreading the map a bit more. 100 Thieves. A main choke has been pretty well solidified now by MIBR.LOS. That spike sending out into mid, just doing a little bit of information gathering, trying to pull.
क्या लगता है chat कौन जीतेगा?
Few players off site, they've at least been able to accomplish that. But
they pulled Aspas to this site.
Nice Aspas.
This round.
अरे भाई साहब.
Thieves once again after a monstrous run of 7 rounds consecutively.
Let's go.
They're going to regain the lead and move up to 11.
Yeah, I get the theory here from 100 Thieves in this round.
नहीं अभी भी है उनके पास इकोनॉमी अच्छी खासी तगड़ी है उनकी.
Tuck in and stay alive, but still a ton of time on the clock, and maybe they will allow it. We'll see.
10 seconds
left. The door behind him.
Well, second, he's happy to go hunting for this. He's got the money for the buy, and also will get the ult online, kill or death. Bang ensures that it's going to be the latter, but Verno there for the counter swing, so nothing to be retained.
लेट्स गो चैट मैप 3 पे जाना है हमें या इधर ही खत्म करना है बताओ जरा
Well, and so what 100 Thieves are thinking in this round is, okay, they fast flooded last time. Let's try to take a pause in the middle of this. I think that's part of this strategy as well, is that you're hoping that they're going to try to see, okay, nothing's going to fall back from this A site. It does not really work. It just takes too long because that door is being held and spammed. You've got to find ways to clear those players out. I think this is a great time for a timeout. Talk about some of that theory and strategy a little bit more. Maybe toy with the map a bit. See if you can get another B plant through. Those have been pretty successful for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and also can you keep Timotino alive for like 10 more seconds in a round? Because the guy has so many times throughout this not been able to really play the game. He's just catching strays at every twist and turn.
And I think you just got to be a little bit more thoughtful with how you're stepping out through those smokes when you're making your executes. But now it's just getting worse and worse here for 100 Thieves. They had strung so many rounds together, but it just took 2 to break the economy a little bit. Cryo onto a stinger. Yes, you have the Reckoning, you have a Neural Theft, but so do your opponents, and on top of that, they have a run it back. So the ult cycle favoring MIBR.LOS to potentially close this map out.
Gets that stun across that near side, that short side, and then I think Hotspots actually did send out a shot, so confirmation on the location of that Neon. Push forward, but it's going to be a fast reinforcement on this side. Able to shut down Zekin's ult, but then loses his live bang. Going to be firing back a little bit harder, though, as Tex will fall.
4 versus 4.
Space now going to be occupied. This Reckoning to be sent first by the attacking squad, but curveball ends up connecting us, and I have to do so much work here. Spotted to 1. The flash fully connecting. He runs out of bullets. The classic's not going to do a damn thing.
Nice round यार. चलो मैप 3 पे.
Their way back through. They get up to map point.
Yeah, they're just really.
चलो मैप 3 पे guys.
I mean, MIBR.LOS is once their opponents have committed, that's when they full send it in.
आसपास नहीं जाने देगा.
To be a lot more impactful now from Zekin. He has a couple brilliant flashes in here to absolutely smother them. Nice little setup there on that entry to clear back pillar too. These 2 players separated enough that it's not going to be an easy lineup. Here we go. 2 in a row just to send it to OT now. 400 Thieves.
Still those 3 ults to work with. Not having that ult online. Shot not going to be connecting on him through the box, but the spray from Zekin absolutely will. Hunter's Fury now layered. Shuts them down and absolutely destroys them.
Let's go. Map 3 पे चलो guys.
Should just be curtains. Yeah. It should be, you would think. 100 Thieves have been able to turn some rounds on their heads.
Hello.
Tex situated with the cam.
Careful now.
Try to play a kill off of that. No. Cryo.
Now getting over and
nice shot.
Tex gets Cryo, and that should be it.
Let's go. Map 3 पे चलो guys. GG.
It's been incredible, but this is a bridge too
nice. मुझे लगा almost गई match. कोई ना.
Not going quietly into the night. They continue to fight back, and while yes, they gave us some absolute concerns in that second half.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
And close out their enemy's map pick.
Well, now I don't know what we got going on in Haven. It should be a lot of fun. A dominant map 1, a close map 2. These 2 teams giving it their all. The fans very happy about that. They wanted to see that map 3, and they're going to get it.
An absolute treat. A big full day of action here at EWC. MIBR got to be feeling pretty damn good about that, especially Zekin. What a performance from him, but enough from us. We'll go ahead and let analysts break everything down.
We are going the distance in all of our quarterfinals. A game 3 is on the way. We just thought for a moment 100 Thieves were able to rebound, send this one packing 2-0. And then MIBR shuts it down. That man on your screen, Zekin, getting the team fired up. Kukuka, what do you see?
I think that I see a team that is cheering and definitely deserves to cheer for themselves. I want to know what was said on that timeout.
Yeah.
I need to understand. I need to be on the same page. I need to hear what words were reproduced for MIBR to bounce back the way that they did, because it really looked like this was going to be a 2-0.
Yep.
The
Okay guys,
momentum was
थोड़ा
on the side
break
of
पे जाता हूँ
100
मैं.
Thieves. Everything was going their direction, and then timeout. We have a new MIBR, much better duels, much more calm to play those last rounds.
Yeah, it was 8 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves before that timeout was called. And I think they were playing really well. But of course, that first half, man, it was a little bit of a struggle for them. They were struggling on that defensive side. But I think what we kind of wanted to see was Zekin and Aspa stepping up. And they did that. They're finally back. So many good plays here. And of course, we're looking at this team, looking at this squad full of firepower and expecting so much from them. Zekin here, nice shots overall.
Zekin stepping up his performance after being shut down in game number 1's first half. He really led the way for his squad.
Yes.
You see the first 4 rounds, it looked easy. 5-2 after 7. The clutch moments, Zekin's there for you every time.
Yeah, I will say that I still have the concern of what is going on with the defense. Why is MIBR struggling so much? It was the same on the first map, and it definitely was happening on the second one. But all of those rounds that made for them to be possible to even think about a map 3, in many occasions was Zekin having a field of a day. We were highlighting Asuna at the beginning, well, after map 1, and I think that Zekin is the one now that deserves the flowers.
Yeah, I also think when you're looking at the scoreboard, Verno is up there as well. Verno, the IGL, having a couple good clutches as well, just being really cool in those situations. It feels like overall this team has kind of found their footing. But with Zekin here, you can see these stats, 263 ACS on Breeze. But don't let that fool you, because he was actually playing so well. He went 5-0 for first kills, first deaths. Didn't drop a first death at all this map, which is an insane stat line.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we go back to where is the brawling? Like, you have this firepower when you're on the defense. Why are you struggling so much? I would literally just send out Spaz in second and be like, guys, just press W and do what you do best, which is literally clicking at them. So yeah, it's good to see that, you know, he still works within the plan, but I'm still missing that last spark for them, man. I want them to be convincing.
On the other side for 100 Thieves, when they were mounting their comeback, who was leading the charge?
Oh man, it was definitely Vora. Vora's insane. I think he had that 1v2.
The clutch.
The diffuse. We
were like losing it. Saying, oh my God, he's keeping his cool.
If you heard someone screaming, that was Kukuka in the background, because it was actually so wild. He ran into that cove really calm, but I think he's definitely the one that stepped up, as well as during the IGLing, making sure that they're sticking to it. It's been really nice to see, and you can tell with that 8-round almost comeback to come back into it, that he just made sure everyone kept their timings down, kept their util down, made sure that their pathing was really good.
All right, keep your eyes on the Sova here. And Kukuka, let me know, at what point did you start squealing? Because you had people from other games come to check in on us, making sure we were okay.
Okay, so I'm going to say after 100 Thieves, 1 round, I'm going to say 16.
It was right here, right?
The bonus. It was the one that they struggle a little bit. That's when I started screaming a lot, because they started just mounting up and piling up on rounds. And I was like, is this really happening? And it almost did.
Yeah.
When we come back, we have the final map. One of the OGs. We're going to Haven on the attack. It'll be MIBR. Stay locked. This is the final map of the quarterfinals here at EWC 2026.
Ginny here, and I'm joined with 100 Thieves. Today, we're going to be testing your knowledge for the Valorant voice lines.
I didn't know any Phoenix voice lines.
It's pretty simple. I'm gonna read out a couple of the voice lines, and then there will be a blank space in there. Ready to go?
Ready to go?
All right, first voice line. Relax, my friends. Blank. They're not what you think.
That seems like a complete sentence.
Look at going there.
Yeah.
Hands down, everybody. Whiteboards up. Let's go. Low-key, chill out.
My creatures? So is that feed? Thinking sky, like her little like things. My creatures are not what you think.
I just want to know what this looks like. I just put some random.
What did you say?
I know what this looks like.
They're not what you think.
They're not what you think.
Yeah.
Okay. The correct voice line is by Astra, and it says, "Relax, my friends. Time and space are not what you think."
-1 point if you play the agent, by the way.
You guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, blank will mess you up.
Bro, we don't play this agent, no? It has to be mixed, by the way.
I feel like that is a Ray's voice line.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it is.
No,
She could
wearing
have
a headset.
She could have got you guys good.
No, she affirmed the mix.
Yeah,
I saw her
but
affirm.
but
Are you getting us good?
It could have been a
I have
fake
no
out.
idea.
4, 3.
No, chill.
Oh, we're not good under pressure, huh?
No, I'm sticking with the Ray's idea.
I did shockwave because like you know
I put booms, my booms.
Oh wait, I'll add my beats.
Beats is actually good.
It was, you guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, tinnitus will mess you up.
Really? They say tinnitus?
He says that?
Well, we've never played this agent.
Do not worry, my radiant friends, I will.
It's two words?
It's 4 words.
I feel like I got the first 2 words.
I'm just writing bullshit.
All right, I'm ready.
It's chamber to enemy KO.
Chamber!
Chamber? Enemy KO? Chamber? All right, 3, 2, 1.
So take down the bot.
School them or shoot them. What, bro?
Shoot them for you.
Shoot that darn robot.
Take care of them.
I will unplug their talking toaster.
Okay, I have heard that.
I have heard that.
I've never heard that in my life.
Well, that's your
Unplug their
agent.
talking
That's my
toaster.
agent.
That's pretty good.
My grandmother always told me blank.
This isn't really a good setup for a good joke.
Come on, guys. What would Babushka tell you?
Sean, you start.
Well, we can all
Stop being so dog shit.
eat my vegetables.
Give up.
Keep it in your pants.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I'm not
You tell me, bro.
Yeah, what was your grandma?
You tell me. What is yours?
Mine is your brain will rot away on the screen.
Not bad.
My grandma always told me, don't forget the spike.
Oh,
I've heard
That would have
that's
also
actually not
low-key
bad.
been kind of funny. All right, well, thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
They're going to be sticking to that, but a little bit of change potentially coming in because MIBR, this is one of those maps where Ospas really likes to play the waylay.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Recently, I'm really curious if he pulls it out again because so far from what we've seen, he's played quite a bit.
Wait a second. What does kind of good mean? Do you want to see it or do you want to see him on something else?
Second on the waylay. Oh, sorry.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Go for the icon. Go for the iconic. And it would be the Aspas on the chat.
There is that man, Aspas. They said the most likely.
लास्ट राउंड के लिए तैयार हो जाओ. डिसाइडर है. जो जीतेगा वो सेमीफाइनल में क्वालिफाई होगा और जो हारेगा वो बाहर चला जाएगा.
And there's exactly where he's going to be going actually today. We see actually the changes you were speaking about. I was saying, oh, but is it going to be the Jet? Is it going to be
आसपास अपने मेन कैरेक्टर पे आता
going to be
हुआ.
that? And Tex just looked in a glove.
Wait.
What?
This is insane. Wait.
Neon
This is wild.
Waylay Clove.
Wait, they're actually holding W.
No.
This has to be a whole W comp.
भाई क्लो पहली बार देख रहा हूँ मैं.
Is this? This is a remake. That looks the agent select without the lockdown going down. I'm going to call it a remake right now.
There's no way.
Kakuka has nailed it. Official confirmation from production. It was a troll. Which one of those agents are we not?
कुका का ये किया जा रहा है. कुका कमेंटेटर है Valorant की.
No clove.
Do you think that Aspas was told to look in the Jet, then he looked in the Waylay, and they were like, no, not that one?
That's what it is?
Do you think they play your audio, and they were like, oh, I'm playing Waylay?
No, Clove is just... There's no way. No, Clove is just not very good when it comes to playing in pro play. The abilities just don't make it worth that second life that they do tend to get. Also, smoking when you're dead, it's pretty good, but they also have, I believe, the quickest smokes in the game.
Athena, are you really trying to give an explanation into like why the Clove?
Yes, he does.
You can just say they suck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're bad.
Not ideal right now.
They're
not
We
ideal.
don't see them a lot. We don't see them.
I mean, in ranked. Sure.
On the other side,
You see them more than Mix.
That's true.
Does anybody remember that agent?
Remember Mix? Remember Gecko?
Gecko.
Yeah. Listen.
Little bomb
Bucky,
buddy.
do you think you could draw Mix? Exactly.
Yeah.
The fact that you even have
It took
to
me
think
6
about
seconds,
it,
but it came in. It came into picture. As we take a look here at the stage, there is only one player left in this tournament with frosted tips.
Oh.
Is Cryo moving on into the final four?
That's not frosted tips, though. He has like a single.
It's a chunk. It's a chunk.
Yeah, I'd say
It's like the tip of his forehead, though.
I will
like
say
a unicorn tip,
Yeah.
if you would.
Sure, I will say Cryo is doing a really good job. I do think that either way, whoever moves forward is going to be a pretty good representative here for Americas. I feel like both these teams, they've been playing somewhat well. MIBR, tiny bit shaky, but at least winning out that second map. For 100 Thieves, though, I'm looking at them to rebuild that momentum from the first one.
Chat, let me know if you agree with Athena. Is it a frosted tip or not? In the meantime, we take a look here at our players as we are getting into the official agent select. Kakuka, walk me through the real predictions here. And what is the most impactful agent as we go into Haven, one of our 3 lane maps?
So it's a difficult question because, one, Haven to me is a boring map. Like we've seen it so many times, it's difficult to be a surprise. I like the fact that we are in a moment in time where there is a lot of double duelists and there's interpretations within that. So if you have a very good duelist that, for example, plays the Neon, you will set him free here. If you have Aspas, you have Zekken, you can do any kind of combination of that double duelist, depending on how explosive you want to be, how much movement you want to have. We are
Phoenix
not
on one
going
side,
to be getting the club.
Waylay on the other, though. You called it.
And it's going to be the Neon and the Waylay. This is going to be incredibly quick for the side of MIBR. Let's see if that speed can actually give them the edge over 100 Thieves.
You said it's kind of good, Athena. On a 1 to 10, where's kind of good as Aspas's Waylay?
6.
It's a 6. It's a 6. Is that good enough for a W? It's time to find out. We said it to the casters one last time.
Let's go. Hairstyle भी set कर दी मैंने.
Thank you very much. Here we go. A final map between these two America's squads to see who is going to be moving forward into the semifinal and who will be making their exit here at the start of the playoffs.
Let's go, chat. Last के 12-13 राउंड हमें देखने हैं अभी.
No clue. What, you know, it piqued our interest for sure.
उसके बाद पता चलेगा सेमीफाइनल में कौन जा रहा है. हम सेमीफाइनल में नहीं देखने वाले, डायरेक्ट फाइनल देखने वाले हैं. मतलब
Definitely wouldn't have seen it coming.
Hell of a curveball.
Not to be.
Aspas on that way.
Nice.
Back on the neon.
Margino Aspas. Oh shit, nice one.
Take down Aspas. Timotino gets one as well.
Spike down mid.
It's a little bit of damage on the exit, but still alive and in the fight. Tex as well. Tag to 41. Firm control off the rip here for 100 Thieves.
Winning those opening duels.
टाइम पे आया बोलते हैं अजय भाई.
एकदम perfect.
They're making a pretty good read. Gonna leave Cryo on his own. Kind of the MO of this 100 Thieves squad. Just rely on him to be a safe pair of hands if it does go that direction. But right now,
देखा दोनों मैप दोनों अलग-अलग स्कोर लाइन थे अजय भाई.
अरे डेमन भाई वन साइड गई थी मालूम है क्या? तीने निकल ली थी. और नाइस.
Reading that position incredibly well.
चल रहा क्या जैकन बोल रहे हैं.
Has that spike in hand, but he and Mazzino now completely split apart. 30 seconds. Can do a fast pivot over towards B, maybe even C, given that you do have the neon. You have to get out of that audio range first.
Rotation.
Now we'll look to up the pace. And it seems like 100 Thieves is starting to realize that they're just going to be backpedaling and rotating to the other side of the map, so we'll try to get there as quickly as they can.
It's going to come down to
10 seconds left.
When the smokes come into cycle. Mazzino's already got his. Bangs still waiting on a refresh. No other util to speak of. There goes Bangs.
There.
They're going to try to fight this one forward. Up it is!
What is it?
lovely.
Destroys
क्या ही मारा है भाई.
Incredible stuff from Mazzino. He's had a couple of those moments today where he's just taken a round over. Hasn't been the flashiest player except when he needs to be. My word.
भाई उसने बस स्पैम किया अजय भाई.
Perfect.
और देखो ना
उसके चोली में आ गए भाई सब. शुक्ला जी सो गए क्या वापस?
नहीं नीचे गई.
They managed to resuscitate it. Bring it back from the grave. Find this opening pistol. Full classics now for 100 Thieves are going to be kicking themselves.
Just had the right reads and couldn't confirm. I mean, that recon into a flash to try to clear the players in sewers didn't get much, and that recon quickly cleared, but does give over a little bit of information here, so Cryo in trouble in the corner.
Will just quickly be overwhelmed, struck down. Reveal on the second, they're trying to close the gap, but that just makes that Spectre hit a little bit harder. And if he can survive, which it seems likely, that will be able to keep the weapon over.
क्या execute कर रहे हैं भाई.
Strong start again.
करना पड़ेगा ना डेमन भाई, करना पड़ेगा.
Going into the bonus.
करना तो पड़ेगा ना.
देखो जरा अर्शल को कॉल करके देखो किधर है.
हाँ एक सेकंड.
हाँ देख. डेमन भाई.
बोलो.
एक्साइटमेंट के मारे में अभी क्या ही बोलूं यार, समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरे को.
किस बात पे?
वही चीज.
बता दे भाई.
देखो ऐसा भी है कि कंफर्म भी नहीं है और.
होता है अजय भाई, होता है.
Quick scaling, but Spike is going to be over here on the C side of the map.
But कौन सा वाला लेने वाले? सिंगल कंट्रोलर या डबल कंट्रोलर?
सिंगल.
हेलो. इधर है. तो आ जाना डिस्कॉर्ड पे.
नाइस शॉट.
अच्छा आ जा फिर पहुंचेगा तो. हाँ.
Reads the Spectre as well.
Okay.
Nice reclear here by 100 Thieves.
They're pushing into the Odin.
That's not so nice for MIBR.
मानकुरला है तो.
Today? They do.
मानकुरला. पपन सोबतच आहे. घरीच येतो.
Okay.
Now it's down to Asana to try to see what he can get done.
नहीं रे आसपास.
Stunned up, Blaze Wall going to be situated. Verno pushing past that one. Wins the fight, sees the TP forward. But now you're stuck. You're alone. You have to try to win this out, but bang. Well, out of him, counter wrapped around the boxes on site. It's a bonus not to be converted, but still quite costly. 3 players lose their lives.
Yeah, I mean, already, I think 100 Thieves going to have to be making some good adjustments because this round gets a little bit dicey.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? किधर जा रहे हो तुम बोले?
against players of
आज
Aspas and Zekin's
आज किधर जा रहा हूँ किधर नहीं जा रहा हूँ
कल सुबह जा रहे हो ना
नहीं जा रहा हूँ
क्यों
क्या बोल रहे हो
अरे तुम बोले ना बर्थडे के लिए जा रहा हाँ
ready for it sometimes. You have Asin as all.
एक जगह पे क्यों
अच्छा नहीं पूछ रहा हूँ ऐसे
Considering that B side, even though that is actually MIBR.LOS supposed to go, and Timotino finds out through a hail of bullets, but
एकच होती त्याच्याकडे दोन उद्या देईल तो
no cipher util.
एकच होती दोन उद्या देईल
So that means the cam can be placed in there deep. Or text, that's a lot of info that he's going to be able to use if they want to make a counter rotate or look for these lurks if they're able to kind of successfully breach their way in.
Oh, good God. Not sure how he's alive through that one. Down to 8 HP. Next only tag 68. Relay bolt. Slow this approach from Asana. He's trying to just layer in these flashes. Still will be able to find one.
Nice one, Ray.
Back, but quick push and scale. Here from Tags, who will eventually get found blind. Curveball chucked in, but Verno turns back, finds that elimination, but it will get caught on the timing as Cryo.
Spike down, C.
Push forward, find that elimination. And Messina, oh my God.
Marzino soon.
Marzino.
Pretty wild.
30 seconds left.
Close. And uncomfortable. Trying to get the plant. You don't have a smoke. Bang still has his paranoia online. Check out. Did not see us on that peak. Cover going out. Casino looking to try to recreate that pistol round success, but this time
he already damage. Aspas बहुत damage है पहले.
The saturate connecting, but Aspas not comfortable enough to try to go on the swing, and this time Bora.
Aspas damage था पहले.
Will have some revenge. Diffuse to come through, one away from having that Hunter's Fury online. 100 Thieves will tie it 2-2.
Yeah, I felt like MIBR might have had an opportunity to kind of disengage from that C fight, but he really committed to this, and with that run it back and the flashes from Asana, it makes it so tricky for them to really get through onto the site cleanly, and it allows the rest of 100 Thieves to rotate into position. Thieves there playing that really well off the back of their ultimate. You got a couple on the other side. You do have the convergent paths. Zeno has a...
You gotta be worried about this text. Okay.
He is. He's fine.
अच्छा डेमन भाई किधर से मार रहे देखो वो.
देखो ना.
Never would...
अरे स्पैम का वही तो मतलब है जो है.
First of the shorty. Nothing really to be found there is Cryo. I mean, he's just eating damage.
Plant भी कर दिया.
Towards this spike, but
क्या बात है?
counter spam to find Mazzino. Now Verno displaced. Blazeball going to be situated. Aspas unable to really scale forward, but the defuse not being stuck quite just yet. Curveball not deep enough to go past this. But I did just blind spraying. They're just catching everything. Every stray. We are not going to be able to make it go. The Thrifty, so defuse is in, and 100 Thieves take the lead.
Interesting round that we will be facing, with both teams having some key ultimates available to them. 4 on the side of MIBR. Just try to make this fast B hit work. Mazzino does end up getting caught on the way out. Asana just running and gunning in there. Tino already taking space. Yeah, just kind of as that Phoenix wall's dropping, they're all ready. So this is a big one. You have that convergent pass, you have a Hunter's Fury. I mean, Vora has his too, but Overdrive's available.
Convergent path's going to be lobbed over towards main, but Asana on that peak is still able to find that. Clearing him out.
Stream इनका.
Forward. Push it to the smoke. Should be to Bang's demise. Overdrive, however, from Timotino. Gonna find those kills. He'll instantly get tapped down, but running with the Hunter's Fury, desperately trying to claw this round back into their favor. As the Spike might try to make his exit, but we also have Bang potentially here to intercept him. Gun barrel now spotted. Locks onto the headshot. The text.
Spike down A.
1 versus 1.
Brings us back into a 1v1. 55 seconds to try to play with. Grab of the orb. He'll get the neural depth off of that. Unless Bang can just counter spam it. He's got a plethora of corpses. The hat immediately flies. Sees him. And Bang just takes the fight before the second ping.
Oh boy. That's rough for MIBR. That is a hefty investment of ultimates, and you don't come through with the win. I mean, everything was thrown at this round.
So it's so perfectly timed as well.
Yeah.
The window of that smoke dissipating before the second ping comes in, Bang plays it perfectly.
That's incredible. That's that experience that Bang's gonna bring to the table for you. Coming through in spades. That's gonna be the timeout from Fraud. I mean, it's just been so scrappy. It's just been so wild. Some of these rounds are just hit the go button. Everybody's trying to quick react to things.
आज बोर हो रहा है डेमन भाई मेरे को पहली बार.
The way they've been positioning themselves, they're pretty quick to react. I mean, anytime you have a Neon in the equation as a defender,
क्या मालूम कंट्रोल आ गया मेरे को आज.
होता है भाई. आज बहुत ज़्यादा चले ना मैच.
Been through the ringer those first two maps. Nearly able to complete that run back after a 3-9 disadvantage of the half.
Right.
Yeah, it feels like 100 Thieves. I haven't quite forgotten about that map that they're using. Just probably how pissed off they were to not close it out in their favor. To pilot them forward here on Haven. Onus is on MIBR.LOS to try to cool them off.
Timatino trying to play off this cam, has the outlaw. Zeno.
Does he have Zeno dead? Oh no, he just dances around and strafes and crawls with that stinger. Kill found Cryo. Forward into the cage. Drags in, finds the 110 up on a follow-up though, and that's gonna be another weapon. Over into their hands, flash to the corner, and Asuna, he don't Jack! Knows he's got him pinned in.
Actually,
Shutdown gets the spike stranded just outside of garage, and now he's looking to try to get Tex, but he cannot. Takes him to 8. The weapon on the floor. Bang the double back.
Remaining.
Keeps it out of his hands, and Vorad Platt will find Mazzino. 5-2.
Asuna bails him out a bit. This one looked really nice for MIBR. Able to deal with that outlaw quickly. What a nice position Mazzino takes to avoid the cam. And then this. He's coming out of it right back to business. And business is good for Asuna.
ये क्या ही लकी शॉट से है जो है.
Shaking those hands. He is hot.
ये Phoenix के.
That spam.
Run out of bullets eventually.
Whoop.
Cryo though.
Double doors.
Yeah, peek out of garage. Finds that kill. Sight for Util now. Null and voided.
Lining up for this B hit. Bang. Just trying to play off of Asuna's flash, it looks like. Gonna refresh the smoke. Drone there. There's those trips in the garage.
Double dash up to the top of the rafters. Asuna gonna try to set up the molly there. Place him. Meanwhile, Will get spotted. Not enough of an angle to try to tuck away, and Zekin coming back alive. Util's found looking for that third, gets it. Can't get that Odin out fast enough. Now just trying to get all the info that they possibly can. Timatino needing to abandon this operator. Collect a different weapon. He'll be able to do that in route, you would assume. He's gonna work his way forward to B, but that weapon swap would be hurt. So for now still has it in hand, but Cryo. Clean shot to find the first. Takes Ospas even lower. The scale forward, the jump to the top.
Lovely.
Bruno dead. Ospas gone. Cryo.
Nice. मेरे को नहीं लग रहा है डेमन भाई.
अरे माँ कसम.
I see you, Cryo.
डेमन भाई पीछे हो क्या?
That looked like it was going to be another good round for MIBR. They have a great little dash and
live किया तो loading होता है.
अच्छा.
Get a high low quick on that B site, and it works a treat. Second gets 2. 2 is far less than 4. Oh my.
Man, you're insane! I mean, it's a big round. It's a massive round win.
अरे भाई आज मैं खेलने नहीं आऊँगा.
नहीं मैं भी नहीं खेलने वाला हूँ.
Bank again.
हो गया मेरा आज का.
Everything invested, plenty of half armors. Still
मैं
that
तो बोल रहा हूँ
operator.
खत्म करो यार
Online,
जल्दी
the
जल्दी.
ult's a ways away. Same could be said for 100 Thieves, but got cash behind
कितने बजे आने वाले हो डेमन भाई? सुबह.
Really spam it, eh?
सुबह.
सो जाना फिर अच्छे.
They could try to put some pressure here and there.
So that player's in the
पता
corner.
चला 3 बजे डेमन भाई मेरे को रील भेज रहे.
Hair off.
हाँ ना.
Mazzino gives him the opportunity yet again. Just thinking he can get the catch. Perhaps thinking that he was going to be silently trying to walk back out of sewers.
Just thought maybe he could surprise him, but.
And at this point, this is when you're thinking maybe we should have had that clove come through, because at least then we could get smokes from beyond the grave.
True.
You're losing your omen off the rip. Cryo going to fall to the wayside, and that's a seaside completely broken open. The spike's still in hand. Verno off the plant will be able to get the Hunter's Fury.
And that early contact over at A. Ooh, bang down two.
Bringing this one back.
Spike planted.
3 players rotating back through the spawn. Still the op, no overdrive. Plus playing point. Well out in front.
जब एजेंट्स मर रहे हैं ना, उनका आवाज सुनो और ऐसा सोचो कि कैसे रिकॉर्ड किया होगा.
As he goes for the repeat, Asana dialed in on the line, comes away with that kill. Time ticking, however. Timatino.
Recording वाला scenario
for the garage angle.
याद करो.
Asana taking that burst, takes the second, ends up falling, and Tex pinching forward will be able to catch the remainders.
Nice round, finally.
MIBR.LOS.
Okay. That's just a good little mid-round there from the side of MIBR. They flirt with some of that A space that they're given. They lose a player, and they start slowly but surely working their way over. And a huge win there for Verno in the 1v1 that opens up that C site. He's got the Hunter's Fury, really locked that down. A bit of a gamble, but Tex on that lurk, on that flank. Okay. Gets exactly what he wanted. Now it's actually 100 Thieves onto a weak buy. They want to save up. Have the money, but
a decent amount that they could have invested here, but opt to just go for something very safe, very steady. Already up to 6 on the defender side of Haven. They're looking pretty good.
That drone not doing what you want it to is MIBR. Doesn't really sell anything. It's just, are you going to be confident to maybe make a pivot if this gets dicey?
Vandal there at Sewer. People on the corner. Relay bolt. Gonna be lobbed in. The blind connecting. It's the up and over. Ospas.
भाई आसपास ने क्या दे दिया?
Absolutely tears them.
अरे माँ कसम क्या
एंट्री लिया हुआ है?
देखा ना?
My ultimate is ready.
Getting themselves up to 4. Cryo just trying to find some damage, but he's now noted, overwhelmed, and dispatched. Flawless. MIBR.LOS finding their footing a bit, still trailing by 2.
Yeah, nice timing here with the paranoia. The combo very, very clean.
ऐसे देख रहा है देखो.
Last pass and making it look easy. Right up and over that box, and he knows they're not paying attention. Bang is worried about trying to counter with some of his own util. Big win again, Verno. Looking really good in some of those 1v1s, and MBS says, okay, now it's my turn. We've had a great half so far, but this could be even better. We can shore up a few things. Probably talking about how they want to invest that money if we're going to get the op into Timatino's hands again.
If you let them get the 6 and 6, it starts feeling more like a coin flip.
Yep. 7 and 5 is probably a little more comfortable. Better than that is gravy. But I think just, you know, talking about how they want to probably play some of that space, some of those timings. I mean, I think if they want long A control, they've been really good at taking it if they feel like it. You know, Cryo's been nice at times, but putting a lot of pressure on him as that solo anchor. They will probably continue to do so. Yeah, it makes some sense. I get the theory here. You can kind of cut the map in half. That's 100 Thieves. Make life pretty miserable for MIBR potentially.
You're very close to a lot of ults for 100 Thieves.
True.
But right now, MIBR have the advantage in that regard.
And I think you're probably talking as well how you're going to deal with that convergent paths, how you kind of want to have the player situated to either absorb it or dodge it. Here it goes.
Cryo going to be caught by this. TP into the back of side. Osbot should be refracting out towards safety. Meanwhile, Tekken trying to slide forward, but Bazzino's going to be the one found first and foremost. Falling at his feet, Tekken forced to try to backpedal away. Bang, able to find Verno, but then Tags trades that one back out. A 3v3. The reveal coming through. Timotino now trying to crunch his way out from garage. Sets up that relay bolt, and all players just contained, stuck here at the front of sight. Saturate connecting. He manages to tuck back. Tex dead. Bora tearing apart 2. And Osbot's now 20 held, 4 bullets. Now out of options, out of rounds.
नहीं यार आसपास ने बहुत ट्राई हार्ड किया.
Will get struck down. As the timeout ends up working, sort of, kind of. Hell of a lot more chaotic, I'm sure, than they drummed up, but the round still goes the way of 100 Thieves.
But kind of the name of the map. Cryo does great here. Has his cages and stuff set up so he gets completely avoided when they take the site on the back of that convergent pass. Doesn't get noticed by Ospas on the dive into the refract either. So he's able to stay alive and get a kill and set the tone there for 100.
Actually, बहुत try किया बंटा.
बहुत गंदा try हार्ड आ रहा है यार.
Before getting traded out. Ospas dead, one of your entries, and then your smokes again.
That's brutal.
Gun collected from Verno. Drone to go out. Quick backpedal here from Cryo. They're just not chasing in fast enough. Asuna maybe giving us deja vu again. As it's, yep, going to be that run it back to push forward in the garage window, but a very swift shutdown from Verno.
It's been pretty well contained. Cryo sitting around the corner. Does have that neural theft. So if you rotate away from these dead bodies, actually is really scary for MIBR.LOS, so they have to work this C side because of that ultimate. Now Bora does have a Hunter's Fury here too.
Cage trigger.
Cage pop, Recon. Gets the reveal here on a Cryo, spams away, but it's going to be Asuna taking that kill. Still does end up getting caught, Bang. Fast on this flank, but it's going to be Bora able to find Verno.
1 versus 1.
Suddenly this one gets brought down to the wire.
Spike planted.
An Odin in hand for the one. Bora just wanting to wait out that ultimate. We'll have it relayed. But Zekin is eating some damage. Push through, but Zekin has the headshot. As he will get MIBR.LOS that 5th round win. Perhaps a necessary one. Depending on how this next pistol goes. 100 Thieves do find themselves in a 2-round lead at the half.
Well, that's exactly why you want to see that neon on the map. It's moments like that where that agent is just such a difference maker. Can just keep your opponents so off balance, so tricky to deal with. Zekin, very, very crafty.
A big win for him to try to get up to 5. Second half going to be coming up, but for now, let's send things over.
Et j'ai l'honneur d'être avec nos casters ici dans l'arena. I am honored to be with our French casters here, Tom and David. First of all, I want to test your synergy. Donc on va tester un petit peu votre synergie. La première question que je vais vous demander, c'est vous êtes en train de caster le match depuis tout à l'heure. Donc moi je veux voir si vous suivez. Est-ce que à 3 vous pouvez me dire qui est le meilleur joueur du serveur? Est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Vous réfléchissez, vous réfléchissez. C'est bon? Vous avez votre réponse? C'est bon, vous l'avez? Rapprochez-vous. 1, 2, 3.
Voilà.
Incroyable les gars, un tonnerre d'applaudissements pour les casters s'il vous plaît. Vora le MVP, moi je voulais vous demander messieurs, c'est quoi les idées reçues qu'on a sur le métier de caster et qui en fait soit peut-être plus facile à faire, soit plus difficile dans la réalité. Est-ce qu'il y en a un de vous deux qui est inspiré?
C'est l'énergie qui se déploie en un cours de temps, enfin un laps de temps très court, mais c'est épuisant, c'est très
So my first question is, what is maybe a thing that is a bit cliché that a lot of people think about the job of caster, and it's more tiring than it seems, and I agree a lot with you on this, first of all, David. Et moi, de ton côté, Tom, ça va être un petit peu plus classique, je vais te dire, qu'est-ce que tu préfères dans le métier de caster, des bisounours, tout ça, mais qu'est-ce qui te fait kiffer au quotidien de revenir t'asseoir dans cette chaise pour commenter du Valorant?
Bah écoute, de faire kiffer en fait notre passion tout simplement, d'essayer de faire vivre un maximum d'émotions avec un jeu qu'on aime beaucoup tous.
मैं पूछ रहा था बंद कर दूं क्या?
Et voilà, c'est toujours un plaisir et en plus bah on fait ce qu'on aime depuis le début et on en vit donc c'est forcément un bonheur.
Forcément la passion qui se transmet rapidement, messieurs. MIBR ou 100 de l'autre côté.
Android Thieves.
Oh, with the accent.
Okay.
मेरे को भी घंटा लगा लेकिन रुक जाते हैं अभी.
देखो अभी 12 बजे की तैयारी करना है थोड़ा सा.
And I get our casters to speak English. Let's see if they're
मेरे
right.
को हो जाएगा 5 राउंड.
हाँ.
Merci. How was that?
See you play.
Well, hope you all caught that. But back into the game, we get ready to go. And pressure's got to be building on both of these teams. So familiar with one another coming into this series. Neck and neck in the map score, but it's 100 Thieves barely out in front.
It's going to get interesting. See how good this attacker side is. 400 Thieves. Oh, Timotino just great with the frenzy.
Okay, yeah. Drops it on the floor, grabs the sheriff, and he's just going to be playing gun game, I suppose. What else can he get? Is there a ghost out there? Maybe a classic? You got 2 more people he can kill.
डेमन भाई जरा तुम्हारा इंस्टा देखो ना.
Okay. भेजो.
एक सेकंड ना.
You need him most.
Paranoia out. Tagged low. Tex able to answer one back as Vora will fall, but the HP bars are just not on their side.
देखो ये रील देखो. उनको अपनी HR नहीं लगती है.
100 Thieves.
Same. Same, literally same.
Really nice stuff from Timotino. Getting 2 with the frenzy here. Oh my god. That is outrageous.
निकाल के रखना अपन बोलते अभी जाएंगे तभी.
नहीं भाई रहने दे.
The sheriff gets the third. That's basically round over. Cryo playing a nice angle there when his teammate gets paranoid in the corner.
Hollywood में opened हो जाएगी वो.
He did.
श्वेता को बोलेंगे श्वेता को.
नहीं रहने दे भाई, नहीं कुछ बोलना किसी को.
Just going to be looking to try to get through this second round. This anti-eco.
लेकिन मैच हो रहा है कि नहीं शक्ल.
Move up 9 to 5.
Yeah, and they're going to have a wide open ace sight. So.
और हरकतें भी वैसी है.
Cryo into trying to push. They haven't planted yet though. They want to make sure that Asuna gets it. Okay.
He's doing
nice.
it.
Okay.
It's not just a frenzy thing, I guess. I mean, back-to-back rounds, just absolutely wrecking him.
Now he's probably hungry for more.
Don't want to overaggress too much. It is that phantom.
Exactly.
You need your teammates to recover it. But look at this. I mean, what? MIBR.LOS, they need to die to the spike.
They can't.
So now they know where they're at.
They've been denied.
Aspas should be able to get back into position, but Asuna, I mean, he's more than happy to fight. He's got the ghost.
Yeah, and he wants
Tex is now rerouted. So, okay, they will be able to get there. With 1 less player than they were hoping. Bang with a late little lurk. Asuna trying to run him down there, running away from him. He'll just back away. And it's a flawless. Another day at the office for 100 Thieves.
4-5 round बचे भाई.
Single-handedly carving up MIBR.LOS. He has been lights out to start this attacker side and give a huge advantage to 100 Thieves. Ridiculous stuff. Him and Asuna topping the charts. Double duelists. That's exactly what you want. You know, Vora and Bang are happy to just play the back lines and try to clean up the rounds. Those two are playing like that.
Ooh, Cryo, he is, I was going to say, playing a very risky game. Ended up getting revealed. It's a nice little trap set up from MIBR.LOS. Early advantage, Asuna looking to try to just send up that molly. Just managed to force him away, but it's right in Timotino. Yet again, fighting these players within his grasp. Ends up overside. To collect that kill, but Asuna retrades it out. Back into a 3v3. And realistically, any more damage that 100 Thieves gets from here is still a very good bonus. But Verno looking to try to deny. Shock Dart able to find a bit of connection. Asuna, they run it back. Rewrapping. buys a little bit more space and time. Given the commit on the ult, they're unable to find this round win from here now. It ended up feeling quite bad for them. But Asuna trying to take this into his own hands. The push on the right side, the jump up, Inferno!
क्या बोलते शुक्ला जी?
Yes, what's up?
Twice now he's trying to
मैच क्या चल रहा है? वन साइड जा रहा है मैच.
Okay.
I mean, Asuna, just incredible today. The Phoenix has been absolutely dominant. Gets that run it back. Buys a little bit of extra time, and then good with the bulldog.
10-5 हो गया शुक्ला जी.
Heck yeah. I'd be popping off too. That is insane.
बोलो भाई.
Might just be the final nail.
वो आसना बोला कि तूने मेरे टीममेट को मारा आसना. इसलिए उसने 2 मारे उसको.
We're trying to even just bait with that refract, but Zeno unable to clear the angle fast enough.
That was a nice little setup from MIBR.LOS. Anticipated that outlaw was going to be there.
Baiting is acceptable.
Yeah.
For now, they gambled back over towards C. Under Thieves. Looking to start slowly creeping up towards A.
I always think it's acceptable.
Getting a read on this. Counter rotations coming.
क्या ही बोलो यार.
Handle exactly where they needed to be.
सच में मैं बाहर गई मैं मेरा पूरा मैच चालू था ठीक है.
Great read because of Zeno's position. He's deep C main.
फेवरेट टीम हारी है ना. देखो भाग दिया ये भी.
मतलब आज दोनों फेवरेट टीम हारे
गए. ये देखो. ये देखो राउंड देखो तुम.
हाँ शुक्ला जी. दोनों फेवरेट टीम हारी है क्या?
He's one away from another run it back.
Just send him. मैंने गिव अप कर दिया कसम से.
हो गया.
He's just operating like a force of nature, and it looks like they have the read. This is going to be the
A line flank.
Zeno with a nice shot. It's going to look for a little bit more, but it will be Asuna with that vandal in hand to clean it up, run it back online as they get ready to go into another buy for MIBR.
Huge. I mean, the way that Timotino is playing this attacker side is so
चलो guys.
Seemingly unstoppable.
लेकिन डेमन भाई कल
नहीं अभी नहीं
any response.
बोला ना डेमन भाई कल बहुत ज्यादा लेट हो गया था. आज तो 11 बजे के पहले खत्म हो रहा है.
See if there's some solution in the text that is not decipherable. It's got to be a timeout. Coaches want to get in there and try to figure something out. I mean, everything they've thrown at him so far has been denied.
I don't think they have a photographer on staff.
No.
Try to figure out what the ancient text says, what the secrets are to bring back this map. It really does feel like it's just going to have to be a push from the players themselves. To level up, to get to the point that we know they can operate at. They put it on display. That opening burst of dominance on Breeze into the closeout. That's what we want to be seeing from them. Not just falling to the wayside the way that they are here on Haven. 4 rounds straight now in the second half for 100 Thieves. Is they're going to be looking to just clinch this 13-5.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to shore up this A main control if they can. They're going to try.
Revealing area.
Billy Butcher. Billy Butcher.
Trip going to be set up. Maybe just a pacey hit into B as Asuna will look to lead the way.
Fill the Asuna bhai.
Rotate to the corner. As he catches a glimpse of Tex.
क्या इन्फो कलेक्ट करके आया है.
अरे माँ कसम.
Right as he goes for that overdrive as well. Not only is it the casualty, it's also the ult. Big boon here potentially for MIBR, who's still just trying to work their way back in to start getting this defuse going. Post plant util widely getting dumped. Asuna able to find
nice,
but nothing more. That's the molly now out of the equation with a spray and pray. Is still being rewarded by the high heavens.
Dip.
Swallow the gun. He's just sticking to it. The shorty.
No
way. He's interrupted him. He's blended his fate. And he's absolutely
It just feels like on Haven every single time it comes down to the wire. It's 100 Thieves who are able to succeed. I mean, they've been succeeding in so many different aspects. It's just reminiscent of Fracture, where they're just better at every twist and turn, no matter what MIBR throws at them.
I mean, Asana's got the weeb name, but Bang has the plot.
Let's go.
I don't know how he gets into that position.
चलो गाइस जीजी हो सकता है, मिलते हैं डायरेक्ट अभी।
MIBR की भी तोड़ने जा रहे हैं अब लोग।
चलो डायरेक्ट फाइनल में मिल सकते हैं।
चलो खत्म।
चलो गाइस मिलते हैं डायरेक्ट अभी संडे फाइनल्स में। कल हम नहीं है।
All but over. Hey, you have to go for it here. It's MIBR.LOS. Aspas gets relay bolted.
Inferno able to find one to push forward to contend in the corner, but Asana.
Nah.
Molly able to be avoided.
2 versus 3.
Look at Cryo.
Last player standing.
There goes
Oh my.
Mazzino now having to do it.
Hey GG.
Hey y'all. I am.
GG.
मेरा भी हो गया इमरजेंसी, मेरा भी हो गया आज का। आज नींद नहीं आई मुझे।
लवली गेम।
क्या बात कर रहे शुक्ला, इतनी फेवरेट टीम थी।
Congratulations guys.
हाँ शुक्ला।
Congratulations 100 Thieves.
आज नींद नहीं आई कैसे भाई?
इतनी फेवरेट टीम थी तेरी।
यार फेवरेट है यार आसपास यार आज।
अरे यार जाने दो। कोई ना होता है। हम भी जी के साथ और पेपर एक से साथ ऐसे रोए थे। चलो गाइस जीजी हो चुका है, कोई ना।
जीजी हो चुका है। अभी कल से सेमीफाइनल्स है, कल हम नहीं है।
डायरेक्ट फाइनल
को देख लेंगे, इफ पॉसिबल हम आ जाएंगे, वरना नहीं।
लेट्स गो चैट, थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग। मिलते हैं सीधा संडे फाइनल्स पे। लेट्स गो, बाय बाय।
दुखने लग गया भाई मेरा।
चलो डेमन भाई मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ।
बंद कर भी दिया है बाय।
क्या बात कर रहे हो, खत्म कर दिया?
भाई मैं बंद